Hello. Wreckage out, I know. I know. Okay. Oh, the stream's doing this thing. This is a bit of a VFL troll week, isn't it? Could be a big troll. Oh, camera in the sky.
This is
Oh, I forgot to mute the alert.
Heritage.
Shorty, no, thanks for the 15 months.
Second again, ole ole.
Second again, ole ole. Second again, ole ole. Second again. Second again. Second again, ole ole. Not foot though. Okay, playing with an assistant coach actually puts some pressure on Giants because they should be able to win this game now. Now, they play Eternal Fire in the last week, so it won't matter that much if Fnatic... Well, actually, this could cost them the 1 seed, couldn't it, if Giants beat Eternal Fire? Who's out? Who's out? Your boy, Vekaj, ill. Assistant coach, in. Giants pick Haven, Fnatic pick Bind, Breeze Decider. You chose Alpha over Jing. Ha, shut the fuck up. Do you have any mods? Any mods? Name mods? No mods? Unlucky. Nightbot's here. Should just make a Kumara mod. I mean, my life would be a lot easier if CN would just wish to be a mod. That my life would be a lot easier. Fucking hell. You know what? They could also ban the fucking Where's Sliggy people.
Hashtag Mjilkingmans.
A sideshow? That one actually, I don't know where Sliggy is either, but Sideshow said he wouldn't stream yesterday. Partly because he had other stuff to do. He had to sort out his taxes. That's what it was. Because he's fucking frauded the government of £1,000 in taxes. So he's having to scramble. That's how they what's the guy called? The guy that they got on the taxes? See, this is the thing. Why do I bother playing catfishing? I can't remember names. Al Capone, yes. Yes, Fnatic are playing with a sub. He's going to be playing Phoenix. No way. No way he's playing Phoenix. Imagine he fucking fries them. I have no idea if this guy can play, by the way.
GX and manages
Is he a former pro? Desmo a former pro? Oh, Crashy's threatening us with a good time on the mix. Something tells me you'll be looking sober, mate. You have Vekaj, are you cooked? I mean, they still might win. Maybe. I don't know how good this guy is, though. Somewhat looks the part. Does anyone know if he was been coaching for the past 5 years? That's kind of crazy. Oh, he was playing in 2025, says old bullshit. He has games on VLR. Imagine he gets 0 kills. I mean, at a certain point, you just fucking lock in with a judge in Garage, and you'll get a kill. You know, like you could get a kill just judge in Garage or judge on B every single round or in short. You can get a kill.
Gonna diff who if it's gonna be a Kravis by the end of this, because we do have Hazard and Cairo to start us off.
Should have got Leo back in. Now imagine, oh, we're playing with a sub today. We're playing with a sub today, guys. So wish him the best. And Leo just fucking turns up. Giants go, fuck, no, surely not. I agree to mod if you let me ban people at my slightest inconvenience. Honestly, I'm not terribly opposed to that. Okay, here we go. Full sideshow, you say?
To have that security in towards a playoff
MEA has had the most coach ups of all regions, with Desmond being the 4th assistant coach thrown into the player slot in the MEA.
Not too surprising.
Hello.
Systems like to play into enabling
who wins this game now?
And allowing that substitute player to flex.
Who wins this game? I mean, it should still be Fnatic, shouldn't it? I don't know how
with
good is Desmond.
I have no idea.
I've got no clue.
He has some games on VLR in like tier 3.
Where questions would have been asked of Crashes, but already he's starting to maneuver. Cloudo up first.
Over under 10.5 kills, Desmo.
Across the game or this map?
This allows for the main pack
the map.
now to hit A.
Oh, under.
I mean, Crashes here will be left
Under?
to get away with one.
Under, definitely.
Onto that dart, but
Under,
into
definitely.
A retake situation. Cloud's bought so
He's
much
a
time
hater.
and space, and still Fnatic yet.
I'm not a hater, I'm a realist.
That root cause.
Yeah, Fnatic's trying to identify him. Crashes at the same time, though, does get rid of Westside, which is going to be a big issue gone. Cloudo identified by Alpha, so advantage towards Fnatic.
He might be better than both.
TMV molding,
TMV
no. molding.
He's better than their
Desmond
IGL
cleans
still.
up too.
So we have to see Ara clutch up. Desmond's
well.
low, so a body shot would be enough, and that's exactly the case. And Ara knows what the last player
We need to get on
is,
standard time.
and wins out.
Yeah, give me your time.
A couple kills from the assistant coach there made it look interesting.
You want me to give you my
Giant
count?
X,
Yeah, give me
aware of where
give
that
me
retake was coming from on the
SE
flank,
to
good work
standard
from Cloud,
time.
like I said, and this
Standard
is
egg
something they
time.
should be used to. When they were playing against BBL last week, the pistol set up in very much a similar fashion.
Yeah, and it's a nicely done. I think Cloud by so
What
much
team that
for the site anchors.
that make you surprised in stage 1? What team made me surprised at stage 1? I mean, I thought Crew would be pretty good, but they're better than I thought.
So into the second round with a full buy for Giant X, but there's plenty of targets to try and hit for Ara.
It's a few of them already spotted towards
Eternal
Fnatic
Fire,
not
yeah,
coming
for
in
sure.
here with much.
Eternal Fire, definitely.
Interesting detail to mention, of course, the last official that Desmond
Are there any
actually
mods here?
played
Can we
in
pin a
the
message about
official Valorant
the
pyramid
sub?
was a 2-0 win over
What were you asking me?
The time.
Oh, yeah,
to
brother.
I know.
17, 16, 15.
Good, we're good, we're good.
Not too many if we're talking about that team, as Cloud starts to make his way through what is left of this A-hole. Just Kayak left behind. He's blind, stun in front of his face, does get taken out. The player he was subbing
Foot?
for,
No.
any ideas?
I knew Foot would be good.
No, I've got to be thinking about this one. What country was he from?
Sweden.
Wow.
You want me to write the message?
No,
I mean, that would help, Nick, if you want. There you
Then
go, all
of course,
bullshit's done it for
to
you.
coach himself, it was the beginning of his career in the slot where we saw that substitution become necessary. So some interesting Northern European Valorant lore for
So
you.
you're telling me if I can get to like Northeast, I can make it to a champs final?
I mean, maybe. But
Isaac
you're not
moaning at
making it to
Desmo
Northeast.
because I said he won't get 10.5
We'll
kills.
shut that down right now.
Buying himself a fucking sheriff. Oh, was that his sheriff? I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Probably Alpha's sheriff.
That spike looking to blow, and the last two remaining players probably to go.
But yeah, Giant. I mean, I personally think a
round
team
for
playing with a
Giant
sub,
X
like the gap in
and
Valorant
flawless
is
as
not
we
that big.
expect it has
You know,
it. And
like
that makes
Giants
that
have been
bonus round a little
okay.
bit more scary.
Yeah, it does. Desmo
They should be
get
favored to
another
win,
kill here on the way
I
out
think.
if he can land the shot. And
Obviously, he is their coach, so it's not like he doesn't.
Desmo is currently top fragging. Desmo is
I
currently
mean, he's the
top
only one who
fragging
can
for
fucking
Fnatic.
shoot. He's the only one who can shoot on this team.
He's 4-1.
Actually, if this guy's a coach as well, minus Boaster plus Desmo, that's got a guy who can shoot.
These first 2 rounds.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
something I thought I would say coming into today. But listen, you'll take it. Desmo run it back online, ready to go and frag out.
Gabby's feeling it.
He definitely is. Let's see what value they can get out of it here. Because GX setting up another round with their A main default, something which they were very good at against BBL, exploiting that weaker side of the hold. Kayakers joined up with Crashies to support this time
Okay,
around,
right.
though,
First full gun round. I mean, he's already got
and
Phoenix ult.
expecting a re-clear with the drone.
Round 3
Good
Phoenix ult
information
for our
collected.
assistant coach.
There it is, but Giant X, methodical in their approach. As always, take a break, see what's coming their way.
Okay, the shift over triple stack on A.
Not a whole bunch at the moment. Fnatic
Phoenix
pretty slow on the uptake in the round after
on
the
B.
re-clear.
Does he do a little Timotino ult here?
As it stands,
walk
Kayak
down
arriving.
B. Silent walk B.
Very soon could be
Oh,
put under the microscope.
on your own?
This one wants to take this fight. Unfortunately, the gun was jammed or something. No shots fired off the flash. Alpha here in
Why
support
was he
as well as
shocked?
Kayak is just
I mean, it was actually a good flash.
bolstering
I don't know
the
about doing that
backside
on your own,
control.
coach,
Aaron
but
gets the plant in and gets out safely.
Yeah, that he does, but Fnatic go straight back onto the spike.
With that, just trying to see if they can bait some more pressure from GX here. And in fact, you're looking at the wraparound from Cloud. Gets spotted by Crashies.
they deal with the
In
wraparound,
transition,
but doesn't.
still that first tap coming in, and GX know
They
that
gotta
there
go
is no
whilst there's still a
defuse in
smoke.
progress. Bosa looking to follow this up behind
Oh,
the
no.
fast lane, but Westside landing
Oh.
the shots that he needs to. And when it comes down to the 1v1
What a
with
shot.
Westside,
I mean,
he
I'm
will
not sure
win
if he would have had it on time
against
anyway,
his
running
fellow
back, but
countrymen.
A huge clutch up as well towards the end.
Still think
And
they'll
that
win?
1v1.
Shut the fuck up,
3-0
man.
lead for
You-
Giant
you
X
still think
puts them
Desmo's
so
gonna
far
get
in
less
front
than
of Fnatic.
10
I
kills?
understand
Yes.
the circumstances.
No,
less than 10.5. You said
surely
10.5.
GX coming
Yeah, I
into
did,
this
I did.
one,
10
but it
is-
has to
10
be
still
said,
gets you.
Fnatic are a well-drilled team.
Yeah, because
No,
they're
don't
going to
worry.
lose this
Giants just
13-0.
Wouldn't be as
Giants
hard as
just
you
came
think.
out with a
Yeah.
nice little
I
bonus
mean, I like the
round,
idea
get the
there at
plant
least to
down,
just
This is the
play
biggest
close
VFL
round.
troll I've ever seen.
Right, and
My
you
double
just try and
Fnatic
get
players
some of
getting
that
trolled
information in the
today.
mid-round. It does then start to fall apart.
I forgot
from
to
there
make my
onwards,
changes
though,
for
and I mean,
VFL.
if there was anyone to understand the theory of what they're trying to achieve with this change-up
I
in
fucked
comp,
it
it
up.
would be him.
I fucked it up.
Yeah, but there's understanding.
I
the
did think about
change-up and
reminding you
actually
yesterday,
doing
but
it
I
in
didn't want
practice.
to.
Of course.
Yeah, I should have
Look
done.
back to
I
the
should have
last
done.
time that Fnatic played.
You have 0 Americas
Neon
players?
on
Yeah,
this map
I've
with
actually
Kayak.
hard
It
trolled
was
my
a
VFL,
loss in
unfortunately.
OT to KC.
I mean, like,
back in
after
stage
week
2
1, I was like,
last
okay,
year,
I don't
but
need to
they've
go
been
crazy
running
with the
solo
Americas
Euro
players
here
yet.
for so long.
I can wait to see who's good.
RTTV,
And
thanks for
then
6
I
months.
just forgot to make
Social
any change
environment is a
before
completely different conversation, and
this
right
week.
now,
So-
Too busy,
GX are
too busy,
incredibly patient.
trying to commit your tax
The
fraud
good
still.
thing for Fnatic is that it
Yeah,
doesn't really
yeah,
matter
actually.
in the grand scheme of things.
you get that
at this
sorted?
moment in time.
Yeah.
Could it
I got
cost them the
sorted.
first place? Sure. I mean, Giant X could maybe yoink it away from them.
Or Eternal
I would
Fire.
not
Gotta
recommend
consider that
anybody
result from
move
yesterday
countries.
as well. But you can see here Desmo getting ready to flash onto the C angle again. And it's a similar story for him, unfortunately. One of the benefits the agent Mitch was talking about on the desk, of course, giving you those tools to set yourself up, and Westside knows it as well. Clearing out the backside
I mean, Desmo, to be
space,
fair
of
to
course,
him,
Fnatic
he's
into a
he's
retake
not
match
playing
down.
it how I
Yeah,
expected him
it is a
to.
retake. But
he
on
jump
top
over
of
that, hasn't he?
do Fnatic even want to attempt it? We saw it before. They would rather wait for the spike to blow, but it seems as if there's ideas here for Fnatic.
I think Crashy's dying here or finding a kill for the Hunter's Fury would be nice. Looking into the next round.
Why
of course,
is
you have
Vekash
to
not
be
playing?
thinking about
Because
those
he's
ultimates,
ill.
and GX
Because anytime
closing in on a
anyone
few
goes on
more of their
Fnatic,
own
they
as well.
instantly
Cloud
start
and
licking
Flickers just one
doorknobs.
away.
And they're always
Out
ill.
with the high line right now,
Always.
though. using this outlaw to hopefully punish a couple of targets. You can see Boaster brewing that
Nice,
paranoia, but
Crashies, let's go.
the one that gets the all-important kill. Dart connected to the
Nice,
chest of
Crashies.
Cloud. In
I
fact,
mean, they don't have
he'll
any
find
time,
a
but-
second before the round is done. GX do convert to 4, but Fnatic with plenty of tools, and so this
Super
next
rifle, bro,
round
you gotta die.
is imperative.
Kayak just going in
Just
to
about
see if he
done.
can get some ultimate orbs too after his death. So he's one away from the overdrive. So all in, Fnatic are building well, even though they've had a pretty poor run of form in these first 4 rounds.
That's what today has to be all about for Giant Eggs as well. Just build that early momentum and carry it as much
Flaming
as
the
you can.
assistant coach.
It's one thing to try
I'm
and get
missing
back
a
into a
flash.
game where you're down however many rounds.
Bro, you
It's
have
a
to use your
different
ult this
situation
round.
when the
Desmo,
setup is
you must
adjusted,
ult.
when you're
You probably
playing
should have
with a
ulted round
sub.
3 when you went for
I
that
agree for the
peek out,
most
but
part, but this is the worst team.
Oh, they're
to
going
have that
super
early
aggro,
start
send
or
Kayak
good
at the
start
problem.
against. You know, we can bounce back like now.
How's that missed?
Try to set Kayak
Oh,
off,
no.
but uncharacteristically loses that
Whose
duel.
ult is that? Well, West Side.
Crashies investing the Hunter's Fury down mid. The set piece to start off the round. GX reacting with their own. The run it back towards A has created a lot of space, but there's no one to capitalize on it. Westside not finding a kill through it either. And so only Boaster the backlog to try.
Bro, if they
and
get
defend
if they get
this right now. The
13
one
out and
body
troll
on site
PFL,
spotted.
that would be so
Now,
funny.
the players look to descend upon his position, needs to defend it with
Jesus
his life.
Christ, I mean,
And
it's not like
unfortunately,
a
it's
good
his life that gets
Okay,
taken
don't
instead.
ult. I take
so
it back.
the spike goes down, we're in post, and I think Fnatic are already giving this one up.
I'm gonna
Looks
go
to
for
be the
this
case.
play with your Neon running down
Boaster,
here,
one
though.
of
I like
those
this
players
is
who
just like, bro,
I think
Boaster.
it's gonna be
This guy
harder
has
by the
ult.
change, honestly,
Tell
because
him
as
to
we know,
fucking
as
run
an
down
in-game
short.
leader, he has historically been known in the past.
No, Ronan,
to
thanks for 36.
want to
Like, if you're
micromanage,
gonna go
especially
Neon
if you have
aggro
a
here,
player in, you're more
Silver
tempted
ult
to do
here.
so. I think
Like,
that
why
was
not
one of the
also
reasons
just
why they
pair it
didn't
with a
succeed
fucking
last year in kickoff, because
Phoenix
that
ult this
innate
way?
trust
Like, as
hadn't
soon as
yet
you've
been
seen
built
them, like,
up.
get your Phoenix.
Yeah, with the
Just sit in this
bit of a
corner.
reshuffle
And
here,
if
of
this
course, it
dot
doesn't
scans
help you out
someone,
anymore.
tell him, now you ult.
GX
I don't,
finding
they're
fifth,
pinging this. I don't know if they're
past that
saying,
set
like,
piece. At least
we
3
should ult
rifles
here.
kept, so Fnatic
I don't
have
know, but
tools here to buy up into the next round. Gotta say, I've been pretty convinced with how GX have started.
I also just think, like,
Yeah, I
they've
think that's the
fucked this
big
up.
aspect of
Like,
this, that
just
GX
put Alpha on
have
Phoenix
just come
and
in
let
so
him play
confident
Cypher.
and ready to go, but this is where I expect
Like,
Fnatic
just
to
put
bounce
Alpha
back.
in a spot
Straight
where
away,
he
we'll
can
get
take
that
over the
timeout
game,
coming
and
through.
put your coach in a spot where he
Milan
can
a
just
chance
sit
to
back
put-
site and just, you know, still get value for the team. I think they might have kind of trolled a little bit. Might not know setups that well. Oh, he's a fucking coach. It's Haven Cypher. It's Haven Cypher. Like, just put some trips on C, bro, and a camera. I mean, if you watched Pro Valorant for a whole year last year, you should know enough Cypher setups on Haven. It's not rocket science. I don't need them to be the best Cypher setups you've ever seen. In fact, with the new Cypher, the setups barely even fucking matter anyway. You just need to... the Cypher just tells you are they there or not. Just put them on the fucking choke points. Do I know enough? Yes! Just put your fucking... I mean, you could put the fucking camera here every round if you want to. Put a fucking trip here and a trip in garage.
Just found out Gen G executed Foxy 9. Sad times.
Executed might be a bit strong.
To note that GX have the fastest attack speed on Haven in EMEA.
I think it makes sense. A very set-piece oriented team.
It's another bit of a quick one, just to get Ara out into long with support.
Crashy's going for the reclear with the drone, or at least thinking about it. Wants to get Kayak on the line as well.
I think Kayak already embedded in sewers, though, is the main issue of the round that GX are going to be forced to address. With Boaster arriving,
Okay, the
Cypher set up
Kayak
on
up
C,
down
Deadman
short.
plugging in
I
the
mean,
gaps.
you have to use Phoenix Ult this round. This is a
That
must-use
first
Phoenix Ult round.
contact, Kayak peeking in,
Bro,
West Side on the
they're
line
getting
ahead of
absolutely
time.
cooked. You have
And
drone here
with
as
the
well.
hole
You could have droned
punished,
onto the line if you wanted
That is
to.
a huge first blood to find at this stage.
Yeah, and this was where the drone comes out instead, though. Ara trying to hide away, but forced to destroy. So it makes you question, is Ara the point?
Who is
Back
Les
into
Maroons?
Desmo, let's fucking go.
A
Easy.
little bit of distraction.
This is one of the ways in which GX can develop that double duelist as Ara is continuing to try and fake the A site, or at least create that presence as Cloud invests.
Wait, are you in the future again? Have you done this?
No. I was saying, oh no, to Poster not dodging the Hunter's Fury and get caught by it. I thought he was about to die.
He has to be the last line
I was
of
just
defense
talking
on the
about
C
how
site here,
surely
and has
putting him
done
on
enough to
Cypher
stall
would
them
make
out.
more sense than putting Alpha on
GX have
Phoenix.
thought about this twice, but look at Crashes.
Up in window already,
you
the
just
spray
say to
transfer
Desmo,
won't
what do you
connect.
wanna-
And with Westside
What
finding
do
that
you
kill,
wanna do,
the
don't
path
you?
has been
I don't
paved
know.
towards an open A site.
I think I would rather say,
Satellite
Alpha, go and
commanding
win
him
us the
over.
game.
Yeah,
And
there's
coach,
plenty of
you
time to
sit
get
on
this
Cypher
spike
backside
down.
C and just tell us if they're going
Want to
C.
put bodies on the line, but it's
Yeah.
Bolster in the back lines. We've got to
I'll
pay
tell you
real
what though,
attention to.
if I load into a
already
game and I
prepared
see
for this. The
Desmo
steps
Cypher,
are
I'm calling
entering
92
on the
C hits in a
angle.
row
And
for
with
Giant
that,
X.
Boaster goes down, leaving only Alpha left in a 1v3, which he will not win. The streak of
I think
6
it's harder to
continuing,
punish
GX
the
in
Phoenix
full
on
control.
defense.
Yeah, even
Well,
with the buy,
this
after
coach
the
needs to
timeout,
learn about
Fnatic
ult
cannot
economy.
respond, and they tried
Not
to
hold on to a
create
Phoenix ult for
issues
3
here,
buy
right,
rounds.
with the operator of Kayak trying to introduce a
Phoenix
flag
ult is
to
one
the
of the harder
retake
ones
as
to get
well.
value out of.
Sure, they're one player down in that situation.
They
but
literally ran an
GX
aggressive
come out
round and he
and
was sitting in spawn.
Yeah, he definitely could have like ulted out
Like a
Garage
TV
on that round.
jingle. Grubby supermarket poster boy or something? I don't know. I've not heard that one before.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not
Yeah,
giving...
I'd like to see,
I mean, what is he
maybe
doing
he can
there?
come up with
Oh, he's
something
lining
else
up a
for us,
molly.
right, as we continue on, because right now he's certainly
I would
loving
suggest
life.
maybe Kayak
Yeah.
gets the rifle here.
He is, right?
I know
And
he's not
think
been having
he,
the greatest of
alongside,
games, but-
a couple other players on this side are those
Yeah, he's got ult.
players
He's
which
got
work
ult.
so well in the
I mean,
system
yeah,
that
he's
Nixon
got
has
ult,
created.
but
He was one of the pickups towards
An
the
ult
end.
is
How's
not,
Alpha
an
taking
ult is
damage?
not as good as a
When the
rifle
meta
across
didn't
an
suit
entire
them,
round.
there was a confidence dip across the board.
Oh
and
no,
Grubby
true. But he has to use his
taking
Phoenix
the
all this
brunt
round.
of that hit at times. Take flight. GX looking to really hammer home this advantage
All
now
right,
as
here comes the C
little bit
exec.
of
We'll
A
see whether
pressure
Alpha Cypher
translates
was
to
a good
C
idea.
hit.
It's Alpha the one to hold it down, and we know he is good for it. Manages to dodge all the utility, and when he gets a chance, snatches at it, but unfortunately ends up
Right, come
going.
on.
Poster
Here comes
now,
Desmo.
showing us
Here
the
comes
goods,
Desmo.
but can't quite
Here
get it
comes
done. It's
Desmo.
just Desmo and
I mean,
Crashes,
I'm
and
playing.
Crashes
He's
is
actually
nowhere
their
near.
best player.
He's gonna be first point
I
of
mean, his
contact
aim
in
actually
this
looked clean
retake.
as fuck
Grubby
there
had
too.
so
Yeah.
much impact last week.
Very
5
steady,
clutches
calm
and counting this stage. Can he add
All
a
right, they have
sixth?
no idea
Yeah.
that Crashes is here.
Would be huge. Hats to
Grabinho does
TPs.
not win
Players
this
are
one.
split up on the Fnatic side. Then
What's on the lineup
They
sounds?
know
He's in a great position for this
100% that
plant,
he's
but
short.
Do Fnatic identify that?
That's the question.
You have a
The
dart as well.
wraparound
I mean, you have fucking
has
drone if you
worked
want.
to perfection. As we see, there is one smoke coming on.
Hello,
the
they're
line.
darting and drone in the same.
Oh my
trust
God,
boy!
Desmo! Trust my fucking coach!
Perfect.
Holy fuck! He's
I
actually
don't
their
know
best
how
aimer.
you dare to say that
He
when
is
you
actually
bet
their
that he
best
would
aimer.
get 10 or less
Has
kills.
helped
He is their
them
best
to it.
aimer.
A couple of key
Yeah,
kills, one
dude,
on the
he's
C
frying.
side,
He's
and then
frying.
on the
Desmo's
retake
nutty with
towards
it
A.
today.
Thought for a moment Crashes was going to get caught with that drone.
Look how clean these kills are. Bang! One
This
bullet.
was-
Bang!
Holy
Oh
fuck,
my
this
god!
guy- Look at this guy's
Wait, he
side.
actually looks
Holy
sick!
Has to be respected, right?
Wait, he actually looks
It's
so
not
clean
like
with
You've
it.
just got a random assistant.
Holy
Oh my
fuck.
god, man.
Some America's
was
teams could
part
use
of
with this
the,
guy.
Fully Danish alliance
God.
rebuild from
Oh, yeah.
2022. There
The
was
Danes
a
are
point
fucking
in
good at the
time
game
where
as
he had
well.
his
What's
part
up,
to
Trey?
play, but again, we can blow dust off the tomes as much as we like. We're in present day 2026. And Fnatic have their first round on Haven, a map which they are yet to win so far this year.
Yeah, and Fnatic are trying to create a trap here, using the smoke against GX.
See the molly in the corner already starting to scorch some of these players down.
Oh my god, he got a
Damage
molly
onto
kill.
Cloud,
He's got the
followed up brilliantly
lineups
by
too.
Poster in sewer, but
The
GX
unfortunate-
reacts
Oh,
to
but the
it.
Phoenix
fallen to
might die.
pieces.
Alfia starting to head over, and with Westside just making sure that the ult is still safe. He clears out some of the space, but
Show me the Alpha
doesn't
POV.
find the
Don't show me
Sentinel
fucking
just yet. Now has a bit of an idea, and as those shots
it's a
fire
bad wall.
off, Ara repositioning to help his teammate.
Yeah, that's big information for Alpha to respond, but both players now together, it's going to be a difficult one for the Sentinel.
Say that, it's only Westside here. Ara continuing that walk forwards, and now arriving in heaven. Alpha with a couple to find, spots the first,
Oh,
anticipates
nice
the
try.
second,
Nice try.
but can't find the shot in the end. And GX are back to winning ways.
Yeah, I mean, it just shows you Alpha can
I was
put
unlucky
anything
from Alpha.
into the
I mean,
realms of possibility. We've
Had the
seen
read.
that.
But unfortunately, it's 7-1. I mean, again, this is like one of those. Oh, that's a cool set play, but
And it seems that Fnatic
That one was
still
just unfortunate,
have a
honestly.
I think you
bye.
got to
Arrow just
smoke
hit a
off the
world
range.
shot.
Into
Here.
this next one.
Otherwise, he would have
7-1. Giant X with a brilliant opportunity to extend this lead and
They have to
really
put it, like-
punish Fnatic's defense.
That's kind of the problem with like full re-clear A heavy fight. This is there's just so many. Like if you're not going to smoke this either, they can be in here, they can be in this corner, they can be on that as well. Obviously, they could be anywhere sort of down walking as well. A lot of different positions
coming
to.
in at some velocity. Alpha, yeah, struggling to withstand the force, but 4 players arriving, and I think GX starts
I mean,
to
they're actually just getting
realise this.
outplayed here, to
Alpha,
be
yeah,
honest.
takes the peak ahead of time.
Ocho, no,
Not
I mean, the
kind of
rest
play
of them are
you'd
getting
expect from a
fucked.
solo Sentinel.
Are being deposited though for a late.
You guys want that Fnatic for this one?
re-clear if they want to. In fact, actually, I think they're going to.
Unfortunately.
They read the initial rotation, and now it actually looks like GX want to double back down. Kayak cautious on the clear.
We guarantee
Arrow the one that
Fnatic on
catches
Pledge
him.
chat.
And with 2 kills now towards
We
this
did say it was a
left-hand
little
side,
risky, but
GX
Guaranteed
continuing the
Fnatic?
freeze with
Yeah, I mean, to be
50
fair, we didn't
seconds
know
or
that.
so.
I mean, you
So-
didn't know that.
Crashes has gone
Desmond
looking
was gonna-
Then again,
you didn't know they were going
They
to.
did, yeah, I didn't know they were going to bring an upgrade.
What has been a very well-handled round so far from GX. Crashy spotting that trap hasn't altered the look of this defense all too much so far. Only so much he can do from this position, and with GX given room to set up the post plant on B, should be heading towards a round win.
Yeah, especially with the utility left in GX's pockets. Although there is a dart on Fnatic and also 2 flashes on Desmo.
See if he can find a way to use them. Has been very self-sufficient so far in the way that he's played it. Garage control a necessity at this stage in the round, so as part of the re-clear, Desmo here to try and play back in off the timing of Crashies. Flash is perfect, shot's good enough, but Ara is there again. Omnipresent so far in the round.
Even
With
if
the
you
rest
have
of
the
GX
hard
just
to
cleaning
be
things up.
getting
He's
paid,
It has been
I
exactly
get
the
Alpha's
first half
kind
that
of
they
getting
Bro,
flagged
he's-
by
Fans
rolls,
in the
but
arena,
still.
and they are in
Okay,
for a treat
maybe
right now.
they would be
GX
doing
looking
better, I
for
think, because
playoffs
they
and
would be.
potential.
And defense side is probably going to be harder for them, because on Phoenix he can just kind of just run behind
I'll
Kayak.
leave that to the permutation
But-
people, but right now we can see that
They-
Fnatic are really panicking.
Like it's not like he's, you know, he is dropping kills, and
Yeah,
it's not
you
like they're
understand
free
the
kills
read.
either. They're actual gunfights he's winning. I mean, he won them the one round they won. But they are just like whatever the first skirmish is, Fnatic are losing. Which, I mean, he's not even taking a ton of first duels, so it's not even like it's his fault. Okay, the bonus round was kind of his fault. But other than that, the Fnatic can't be different if Vekash could play. I don't know, to be honest. I think it's possible they would have played this anyway, to be honest. Because, like, this Phoenix comp beats the Viper comp pretty hard. Like, statistically, the Viper comp struggled against these double duelist comps. So, why can't Vekash play Phoenix? Like, what are you guys talking about? Why can't he play Phoenix?
For the latter stages,
Like, again, this is one of the main benefits of playing Phoenix is it's not that hard to play Phoenix.
Looked like as their first ever loss to GX happened in the lower bracket. If there was any kind of a result today, it would just be a further testament to the structure and system that has
Buster.
been built over the years.
Okay, they've
Much like Cloud,
Buster
one of
shows that
those
he's
5
pushed that.
players that has stayed on the same
which
org since the start
is
of
creating a lot of
partnerships.
questions now for Giants. Jack Knowles, thanks for the $2 New Zealand dollars.
Feels like he's part of the furniture at this
A
point.
Desmol showing. I mean, that's poor from you.
Same with Alpha.
Poor from you.
Yeah, 100%.
But with it just being pistols on this round, you can see GX is still
Even your fellow
giving
Jack
so
is
much
giving you a
respect
-2
to
for
their
that one.
opponent.
A
Yeah, and you've
Desmol
got to,
showing
right?
from
You know the
Fnatic.
players that are on Fnatic, where they've been to,
sure.
even just more recently in terms of the Champs Grand Final last year. Although Alpha now looking for his next engagement, and he can hear the drone coming
I've
his way.
seen what makes you cheer.
Position sidelined by the pipe here in sewers. catches all of the info. 4 players walking
mention
down
metal
long,
pipe.
sent in the direction of Boaster. If he can just scalp a weapon here, off Flickless, there might be
Alpha
half a
can win
chance.
around now.
Boaster bailing him out by finding one on the site itself
That's
as well would
terrible
only be
decision from
more
Kayak.
compounded by Kayak getting anything done.
Why not just wait for
But
Alpha's
Alice
pressure to
plays
cause them the
all
problems?
God,
smoke,
what?
And you can just forget about it.
I think the big thing
I know
is
it's anti-eco,
Fnatic
but this
are
guy's getting
missing
so
their
lucky.
Superstars. The fact
No,
that
those
Desmo is
kills
top
were-
of the leaderboard sums things up.
Those
at the
kills
moment,
were
this moment in
GG,
time.
go next round.
Kayak is 3 and 10.
I mean, yeah,
80 straight, 4 bullets, 3 kills?
Why does Kayak do that on his own?
Worrying about FNC like GX, don't run a bind comp in the Stone Ages and we'll lose the
The
match.
year so far, it's
I guess
necessary
just-
adaptation,
yeah.
even away from the waylay
Just
on the Lotus, for
spray the
example.
angle. Get free
But yeah,
kills.
we need to see
Easy
the
peasy.
individuals come.
Well, that's
online,
another thing
because
about
there's
Pipson and
only so
Mini's
much you can talk about
debate
this
on
sort of
Haven,
classic,
right? It's like
Fnatic
Pipson's not
tend to
considering,
have
well, if you
an
played a
attack.
different comp,
Yeah,
would you
I
have
think
also
that's
beat
the-
those
No,
teams?
because they
I'd
don't
like,
have
that's the
Alpha.
thing. I kind of
No,
wanted to
I
chime
don't
that in
think so.
to
I don't think
Pipson.
Alpha on Cypher's
Like, if I would have
playing
seen that
every
debate
round.
happening live, I might have asked him.
What was he trying to
Do you think had you
Like,
not
so
played
good.
Reach, you would have
Well,
lost those
in the
games?
past, like ice.
I'm sure he would answer
is what
no.
used to
in
play.
this
Oh,
condition.
You mean
yeah.
like recently?
With these
Or-
agents,
Yeah,
on
like
this
recently, because
map
Fnatic
so
has
far.
still had that pattern of like
It's a
one
mirror
side
pick.
weak, other side 10 rounds won, right?
Well, it's a good test, I guess, at the very least.
Especially, like,
as
the second
drone
half. Like,
does
there's such a
spot
second half as
Kayak's
a-
operator at the
as a solution
end.
for them team.
And he's been forced all the way back. The Hunter's Fury
Kayak's been
providing a
getting
real
absolutely
issue,
wrecked
and he
this
cannot
game.
get out.
Absolutely
He's getting wrecked.
Takes a step
And like,
forward, though,
what's
looking
his
to
face?
try and brawl.
West side's been
Gets his
completely
health back
diffusing.
from the
Oh, what a
freeze
beautiful
wall.
angle.
That flash
Go
is
on.
good.
Oh.
Can't even get
Damn.
his rifle up. Fleckless too fast. Fleckless.
This is terrible for my VFL, man. I mean, they are actually getting destroyed.
Lock in for your assistant coach. I fucking beg you, Boaster.
What a nice flash.
Giant X is on the horizon.
Well, I gotta be honest with you. I looked at the games on the
Almost
schedule
concrete
today, and
at
I
this point in
thought,
time,
well,
unless
they're
Crashes
not
can
that
do something
interesting.
about it in the 1v3.
And I guess I
Westside
was
gets a
right
peek
for the
it,
wrong reasons.
And he will find it
Yeah.
ahead of time. There
The
you
Giants
go.
guarantees
Double
Early,
playoffs.
digits.
early
First 11
payout.
rounds
Desmo
played.
is on 10.
Looked like there was a moment
I mean, I
when
did say at
Fnatic
Yeah,
one
he's
point
got a
he
kill
won't
per
get
round.
more than 10.5 because they'll
As it
lose
stands, it's
13-0.
just been one-way traffic. Do you know what's
Weirdly,
funny?
I might not have
Fnatic
been that
hadn't
far
won
off.
that one round. We'd gone for a
Yeah.
13-0.
Oh, let's
and,
not.
And I was going to say it'd be another 13-0 with us casting and
Okay.
Giant X playing.
Yeah, watch your mouth.
Hey, listen, I'm not saying this. I'm not saying that Fnatic were going to get 13.
No, I know. I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm not gonna
Just in
abandon
case the
him.
horde come after me on Twitter.
There are enough GX fans.
Yeah, wait, if
in the
Giants
house
win
that
this,
have
it's
suffered
the
those
BBL Vitality
defeats
game
that I
was
think
going to be a
they
playoff
would rather
qualification
forget
game, right?
about it. Aggressive move from Fnatic down mid. There's a chance for
I don't
them
know
to
permutation.
get one back. Desmo finally ripping me out of his
This will
own.
make them have 3 wins.
Kayak
And then
combining from the A lobby
BBL
side.
Vitality are both
They
1-2.
managed to make this a 3v2.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's it.
I don't know, and moreover, I don't care until somebody
low, though,
tells
and
me
that's a
the
big
truth,
point
you know?
in this round.
I'm
They
telling
can
you the
go
truth.
Giant X
That's
Yes,
what-
yeah,
that's
no,
what
no,
I'm
you are
saying.
correct.
All right,
you are
I
correct.
believe you.
Only one
First
of them make
contact
it.
through
Here we go. A
garage.
round. Let's go.
Cloud
Let's avoid
catching
this
wind of it,
-1 of
knows where
BFL.
at least 2 players are, and now looking to reposition around the default box. The drone just closing in the distance to his position. Can't find the
He got it.
Desmo
He got it.
again,
He's actually a fragger.
delivering big value.
He got
With his part
he
to
got the
play
over
in
11
the game
kills
today. It's
or
only
the
a
over
second round for
10.5
Fnatic, an
in
olive
12
branch to hang
rounds.
on, perhaps.
That
Not
is
the kind of half they would have
that's
wanted,
pretty
but a
stunning
silver
in a
lining at the very
10-2
end.
loss.
Yeah, I think it's certainly something to build upon. This second
Oh my
half, though,
God.
if Giant X win the pistol round, you're fully expecting them to go on and win the map.
Okay, well, a bit of aggro works at the end there, but yeah, I mean, it's tough to even say that.
It's not all about having players
You know, they
in
lost to
one
the coach.
category. You could have 5 cracked players, but if one of them has a bad personality that doesn't mesh with the team, that could send the team spiraling into all sorts of mental battles. So I think you need one of each. Having players with aim is my go-to, so I try and get players that can kill. It's less so about aim. It's actually, I like to find players that know how to kill. I can teach a player to calm down his negative traits. I can teach a player to relax a little bit in squeaky bum time scenarios. I can teach a player to play as a teammate and behave as a teammate, but I can't teach a player to kill. And so that's the most important one, I think. And every player should know how to kill.
That's
and
why
then
he's picked
everything
up
else is
Desmo.
learned along.
God, it'd be funny if he becomes a coach and he's just like Angel, just cutting players who like, you're an IGL who can't frag. That don't work.
Get out of here. I mean, it's very funny that
Jack knows it's more
piece
4
is
assistant
like-
players at this point. I mean, not wrong.
My strategy as an IGL is to surround myself with players who are all very, very
We're
good
really
at getting
good.
kills.
Team is always in pretty good atmosphere, but
I
this
mean,
year
yeah.
it's just as good as last
Great strategy.
year's. I'm really happy with Vakaz.
That's how
I'm
he's
really
survived for
happy
so
with
long.
Desmo and what he's been able to contribute to the team as an assistant coach. And I think the boys are in good spirits, you know. We didn't qualify, which is a bit sad, but ultimately we were able to reset and focus on our next task at hand, which is stage 1. So I'd say we're pretty good, to be fair. I actually quite like not going to Chile in a weird way. Any team I'm currently afraid of? Oh, well, fun fact, no. Because a lot of the teams were Euro 1 tricks that qualified to... TB had Lovers Rock on Euro. My mates had Martin on Euro. And now
We're not worried about you
Are
either.
there any teams I'm scared of? Not really.
But I'm worried about you. Looking like this?
Should still be fine with the
Jesus.
swaps, but I'm really looking forward to this.
Only guy we're worried about is Desmo.
Quite a lot, and so
Desmo
far
and
so
4
good.
bots.
And so far, so
Desmo
good,
and the
so
bots. You should
I'm
make a
not scared
ban.
of anyone.
Some really
Did I see the Keir Starmer's meep? No, I didn't. I didn't see that, no. Fnatic, as usual, are the slowest attacking team on Haven, taking a sleepy.
to set up for Paris, which
Who
ended
wrote
up
that?
being
Trump?
the deepest run we've ever seen from them at Champs.
Taking a sleepy 74
So
seconds.
looking at it here, right, one step at a time.
Yeah.
GX, on the other hand, this is a ridiculous turnaround for the organization and the players.
No, 100%. The big thing that is in Giant X's favor right now is the fact that there is no more Fnatic timeouts. They can just head forward. If things are going good, they're going to be
One
great.
thing in their favor is they're
And
up
we're
10
expecting them
fucking
to hit
2.
that finish line. But for Fnatic, they basically
They need to win
have
3
count
rounds,
on
and Fnatic
Crimson
need to win
going
11.
for
That
timeouts
might
if they
help.
go and get
Might help
stuff.
them win this
You
match.
can see Fnatic doing their usual, playing really, really slow and investigating every avenue.
Camera taken out.
Flickless just watching over Garage as both of the Cypher players currently stand at a stalemate. Cloud in the meantime trying to re-clear some of the A space, and that's actually where the spike is headed. It's being escorted along here, but it's not going to get far. Still,
Wrap it up.
2 players can't pass.
I'll take fries with it as well. Holy
It's
shit.
almost a quad.
Oh, you are
Both
so
of the only ones to
slow.
offer some respite.
30
And
seconds
still,
left.
4 more
Not
targets
again.
in front of him. The captain has led by example many times
What if it's
in
the
the
greatest
past, but
1v4?
this doesn't feel like one of
Fucking
them.
knife it there, man. You
say-
got to knife that.
He's looking at the side of his
Yeah, that's
head.
what we expect
Gun to the side
them
of his
to go
head. What
straight to
what if I
12
let him
as
win the
well,
round?
because they have the advantage coming in.
He's
on
right
the
behind me,
buy.
isn't he?
This should be as good as done. And on such a Fnatic map as well, even though
Yeah.
it is Giant X's pick, sure, but historically,
I will not do it. I will not do it. I don't have it in me, bro. I don't have it in.
he was thinking about the knife.
No, I actually respect that from him as well, of course. I think GX would have much preferred this win to come on different circumstances, but it's not done yet.
Well, they have
Fnatic
to
are
force.
forcing Up and, well, with 11 rounds, the score count for GX.
And they got to
you
win,
understand
otherwise
the
I'm going to
reasons why. It's
-2
do or
from this
die.
If this is
Yeah,
a 13-2,
certainly
we have to have a
is, and
conversation.
hit the B side. This is exactly where you would want.
it's very,
a
very
low-bar,
likely to be a
close-range
13-2.
weapon,
I've
right?
casted-
But they've
I
not
casted three
identified
13-2s
Gourmet
yesterday.
as it continues
Oh, really?
on.
You think
It's
there's just like
both
something in the air?
Barbara and West
Might be,
Side.
yeah. It might just be.
This is
Yeah,
as good
it
as
could
done
be, it
now.
could be.
Alpha has to get a 1v5 or collect the spike at the same time. It's almost
Playing anti-VFL
impossible.
this week. This was a plat check guarantee. That we didn't know they were playing with a sub, but again, that honestly does not matter.
It's looking dusty
I mean,
for them now,
sub or
as
not, this has been
GX are so
a
prepared
destruction.
for that B
And
hit
he's
to come
their
in.
top
Ruby
fragger
comes
and is
backside from
almost
the
double
barrier.
everyone's kills. Apart
Great
from
utility
right,
to team
he is
up
their
and
top
Arrow sliding
fragger,
in with the
and he has
judge.
double everyone's kills
I was
apart from
talking about it
Boaster.
before from that bigger picture, but them looking competitive in this meta and now really starting to master double duelist more, where it was double initiator last year, has been something to behold, I think. And just the confidence from the Pacific result into beating BBL, which has struggled. now looks to get one step better. An in-zone flawless to find their 12th round here on Haven. GX's pick, but a difference of 10 rounds to start.
How does having a Sobian not matter? In terms of the result, in terms of if Kayak and Alpha are gonna, and Crashies are gonna lose this many fights anyway, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Unless Vakaj was gonna have the game of his fucking life.
I think the big questions were, will they come back into split one and show us the goods once that Euro meta had gone? And it looks like that is
You think Alpha and Kayak going a combined 10-26? You think Fnatic are winning that map?
Still going to buy up the Stingers here. Looking for something fast-paced and already bypassing that initial A-long line.
I mean, again, there are multiple things I think I wouldn't have done if I was Fnatic. Number one, put Alpha on Phoenix. Put your Goach on Cypher. Number two,
First up inside this smoke, and Desmo uses the utility to force
probably pick attack side first, because it's probably a little easier, particularly if you're going to put him on Phoenix to play attack side first.
And the players to go elsewhere, and that's exactly what Fnatic do. They do not waste any time making that decision. But you can see Giant X at the same time exploring the map through Grubby.
This is a brilliant call.
Boaster just fucking cursing the ground.
Further and go see. Understanding B was clear. Alpha now with a chance at a backstab, gonna find the first and the second as well. And so things looking a little better for Fnatic and Alpha here. Still rifles, or a rifle in the hands of Cloud though. Has to be watching out for Kayak, who is starting to close the net up here. Stinger at range, will he, won't he? Misses the chance!
Jesus H. Christ.
I mean, come on.
Crashy's still here looking for one of his own, waits for the drone. And
Knife him.
a little more forgiving, doesn't go for the knife. Grubby in a 1v2,
You got info on both.
Difficult to try and play around this. Headshot onto the dome of Crashies, but Boaster not too far behind. Eventually able to melt through him, but needs half at this point in time. Crashies emptying the utility belt to just stall out the
Wow.
play.
Okay, for VFL, is it 13-3?
Do you get minus? Yeah. So we need one more.
So they need one more round.
Yeah,
Okay, that's enormous from
Crashies
Crashies winning the 1v1.
Fnatic here. Right now, Giant X
What if-
have every opportunity to go straight back in with the economy, but is it the last chance? Because the economy breaks with a loss of the next round.
Drive, what the
And I
fuck
do
is happening?
worry a little bit, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, right, Fnatic rebuying.
Fnatic's best player is their coach.
At this stage. It's a team
Always has been.
famed for their comebacks, but even this, just unrealistic. Ara has the Outlaw out, and I think that's the one thing that we have to mention here with so much damage taken in the previous. There are a lot of light shields or nothing at all if you're
Didn't
talking
destroy the camera.
Crashies already onboarding a bit of damage in that exchange on C-Long.
So Janty, thanks for the 47 months. I did the 48-month sub sound today.
LOMA, long time no
looking
ocean.
to re-clear here. This off angle
Good one
could
from you.
break the round, catch Fnatic off guard.
Can I
Can't
end
lose
in a B
Boaster
here? Oh, timing.
Grubby just goes into his smoke at the right time, favouring Fnatic.
Good read from Grubby.
The trap is set up here though immediately. As soon as that contact is hit, Flickless is here to help support. A blind Kayak is a dead one. And with Grubby still just setting this up, shouldering
I mean,
the
what a
burden.
perfectly timed paranoia.
Flickless
Desmo can't aim
supports,
anymore.
And that might just be it. Fnatic locked out without
Well,
a way back into the round.
there's my minus
If not
two.
for Alpha already spotted in Garage. Ara will delete him. And like that, GX are on the warpath.
30 seconds left.
I've withdrawn from VFL for this season. I will be returning the playoffs.
Rip me. Rip me. Wait, Warlord, do you have no Fnatic? Warlord's one of the few people ahead of me. Got rid of Jing, by the way? Shut the fuck up.
What do you think it is about this map that you guys get?
I
that the
didn't
rest of the
even
region
recognize
doesn't?
Kakuru with glasses there.
I think it's just the way we feel on the map, you know, the vibes. We are just having fun and this is how it goes.
Okay, I hope that you have a lot of fun in the next match. I'm going to let you go, and you guys cannot go anywhere because we have Bind right after this break.
Okay. Do some reviews. Let's look at some shit teams. I mean, if you want to look at a shit team this week, I mean, Purple with 5, Favian, Avian and Echo with 8 and 9. I mean, I'm gonna need a second masterclass. I'm ruined heavy against Jing. That's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one. Right, Drakus. Let's take a look. Minus Cruise, minus Meteor and Cushy. Minus Meteor when they play Zeta. They're getting Sadak, Aspas, and Echo. Did you IGL Aspas? You did. Fair enough. Fair enough, but still, I think getting rid of Meteor is a little strange. Freeing Nerve, Yetu, Zekken, double MIBL, Aspas and Zekken. Sadak MW. You've got Woot on your team? A Jing. I'm hoping Jing again has a terrible day. I mean, you got some pretty big hitters in here, to be fair. You got, like, this is the thing. Your team, I would say, is pretty well set up in terms of you got double MIBR big fraggers and Jing. And yet can still afford such a troll like Woot. That's the power of double crew, double Eternal Fire, I suppose. You can get some really good players. Shame that you've got Woot still. But yeah, I think... I'm not sure about the meteor change. That's one you might regret, but it's fine. SVDBB. Alim Miniboo with a 12-pointer. Good for you. Crashies MW. Echo. Zekken IGL. Freeing. John QT. Tex. Hello, Munchkin. I mean... Crashy's not looking so hot right now. I mean, he was on like 8 kills there, I think, at the end of the game. Like, could have just got snuck in 2 extra kills for us, couldn't he? I mean, but yeah, I mean, Miniboo with a 12-pointer is a good start. And then, yeah, I mean, MIBR look good. The thing is, there's a lot of crew picks out there right now. I mean, you've got crew and Furia. This is why this might be a pretty low scoring week because a lot of people, like the popular Eternal Fire picks, didn't do like amazing. They did fine, but they didn't do amazing. It's looking bad for Fnatic. Furia and Crew, which are pretty popular teams, play against each other. If MIBR somehow lost to C9, this would be like a terrible week for almost everyone. Like, you've got some different picks here with like Munchkin and Killer and John. Actually, there's been quite a few full sends as well, to be fair. If RRQ beat full sends, and like MIBR somehow lost, I mean, this could be a disastrous week. But I mean, on paper, your team looks fine. Like, it looks fine, but
We
let's see what
love
Milan
an
says.
assistant coach sub in EMEA. How's Desmo doing so far, and do you have any words of encouragement for him? I think he's been doing his job really well. Like, obviously he's at the top of the scoreboard, being a super sub. Situation's not ideal.
9,637, Ruxic, Coric, CRWS plus Favian plus MW plus Sadak.
Obviously the first game showed that, and I think we just need to, you know, get a little bit of this stuff out of the way, and I'm sure we'll be fine on the second.
I'm hoping so, Milan. I'm hoping so. I'm not filled with too much confidence. Sometimes this does happen to Fnatic where they just don't show up for a map, but doesn't fill you with confidence, does it? Right. Latam owns NA. Nice. Jing IGL. Jing and Forsaken. I'm praying that Global can do me a solid. Favian, Zekken, Stacks, MW. Nerve, Ivy. Double foot. Let's go. Less. Again, double crew and a Fury. This is what I mean. Like, so many people are rooting for that game to be close. But if it isn't close and you're on the wrong side, like if Fury win 2-0, like that could be pretty bad. I've got double Fury, so if Crew won 2-0, that would be pretty bad too. I think it is more likely that... Whoa, nice shoes, Mitch. I think it is a bit more likely Crew win 2-0, but hopefully it is a 2-1. Ivy, I think, is a good pick this week. Stacks is a good pick this week. And double Paper X, I'm hoping you lose. But yeah, again, it looks fairly decent, this team, whoever this was. Ecologic. And Venomous Val. I'm just gonna spend my time doing this, aren't I now? Puppies for the win.
770 Jimkin plus Favian, Kruin plus Les, Vora plus Brock.
So you got rid of double. So Venom's got rid of double Navi, makes sense, and Cruz makes sense. For Favian, we got 8, which is fine. MW and Sadak. Again, you're taking a bit of a risk there. A Primi IGL as well. Ooh, okay, that is a bit of a risk if they lose that game. But yeah, double crew is a bit risky. Sociable. Trent, I mean, I said this before. I said this in my video as well. Like, Trent is the only one shooting for G2 right now, so he's actually a good pick. But the thing is, I would be concerned that they don't stick with the Harbor stuff, and then Trent becomes a worse pick. Like, if you pick Trent, you need them to continue picking Harbor. Because as soon as they don't, like, as soon as they put Valen back on Omen or Astra, and as soon as they put Leaf on Viper, those two will start fragging again, and it will take kills away from Trent. You need to pray that they stick with this Harbor idea that isn't great. Primi IGL is a risk, though. The rest, I mean, is Ethan okay? Is Ethan okay? I don't know. Like, if Energy lose that game, you're going to be asking some questions. But the rest looks fine. And Gingy lol. Gingy! Minus Boaster plus Desmo. Minus Jemkin plus Fabian. Minus Kreven plus Les. Minus Vora plus Brock. Getting rid of 100 Thieves for NRG. I mean, it makes sense, but it's, again, a bit risky. Risky. Getting rid of Kreven. It makes sense for Les. Getting rid of Jemkin for Fabian. I mean, he had a bad week last week, I suppose. It does make some sense. The rest of your team, Neon is good. Oh, who did Left play this week? Yeah, they got MV. So yeah, Neon is good. Killua. Again, I think it's a bit of a risk, but RQ haven't looked great. Stack should be fine. Second should be fine. Boaster not look. Did Boaster get 10 kills, or did he get a -1? I don't know. Tex, Les should be good. Another Jing IGL, Crystalli should be fine, and Brock as well. And then finally, Klutz.
19,890.
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good team. I mean, again though, NRG, if NRG lose, I will laugh.
My transfers last week and was going to be down an America's player in week 6, so I chose between being down 2 and getting Favian or getting Ethan.
I mean, that would be funny if NRG lost and you got rid of Vora for Brock. That would be funny. Minus Munchkin. Plus Sadak. Okay, a bit of a weird time to get rid of Munchkin, but it's fine. Because who did he want? And you IGL'd Buzz. So surely if you're IGLing Buzz, you think, oh, they're going to dominate. In which case, isn't Munchkin a good pick? Like, I would think one of these two would be more on the chopping block. Minus Jiplois plus Spike is fine, and minus Crystal plus Fabian.
22,732. I got Valen, Aliman, Spike, Floiter, Autumn, and Hero.
I mean, the rest of your team, Echo, Double, the Eternal Fire, Alpha, Sociable, Sadak, Tech, Spike. I mean, I don't know about having Vitality players. I know they played Pacific last week. But, like, what? They could lose to BBL. Like, they really could. It's not impossible. I mean, that's going to be a disaster show, horror show of a game. IGL Buzz, though, is a good differential. Like, because Buzz will get probably at least 10 points in that game. And not many people have him. So getting double Buzz could be crazy if he, like, really pops up. Okay, Crazy Diamond,
1,480. Philu, Oxy, and Patman plus Neon, Favian, and Zekan.
Got Valen, Alim, and Spike for Loiter, Autumn, and Hero. RRQ are frauds. I mean, I've IGL Valen as well. I mean, they will win. So again, like assuming they win 2-0, Valen's floor is probably like 7 points, right? So it's not bad. But if he's playing Harbor, you're in trouble. You're in trouble because I mean, as I showed again in my video today, his numbers are so down. It's actually crazy. He went from one of the best players in the world and one of the top fragging smokes players, fuck IGLs, top fragging smoke players in the world, to like way below average. Way below average. But the rest of your team, Primi, Alim, Vora, you're keeping Vora against NRG. You're keeping Yudotan.
Do you guys like Neon Sky on this map?
Sorry, I'm playing a very important game. I'll be back in a moment.
This guy, man.
What is he playing?
I have no idea.
I don't know why people try to
make me cast
coaches
around.
Try to force this comp because like, Neon's too fast to even.
Alim and Spike. So you
Sky's
pick up Alim this week as well against Crew
and angles.
I would have waited a week for
just
Alim,
like wait behind Skydog half the time. Like it's just.
I mean, the plays you got rid of makes sense. If you think RRQ are frauds, well, I mean, I've got no problem with keeping double full sense. If you think RRQ are frauds, but IGL Premi, bro, go for it. But back yourself. And Josiah minus Filu, Oxy, and Patman makes sense. Plus Neon, Fabian, and Zekan. I mean, those changes seem to make a lot of sense to me. You got Extros. I don't know about double 100 Thieves. Double 100 Thieves feels a little bit rough. Don't love that. But the rest, Cinder, Extros, Neon. I mean, Cinder as well, I'm not sure of. But an IGLing Primi, also an RRQ or frauds person. The transfers you made make sense, but
that's the most
okay, I'll cast
part. And with barriers dropping,
the third round. Double 100 Thieves though, that's good luck is what I'll say.
Placed. Ara and Flickless behind this, with Grubby the rear guard of the site itself. I mean, transitioning into a bit of proactivity from the defense. Didn't get to see
and now Desmo
too
Viper.
much of it, of course, on the previous map.
So is that a decision based off what happened on the last map?
Still the pace of this round.
I guess this might just be that comp, because I guess Rekash could just play Viper.
Fnatic wait for some hint of a
It seemed a little
outdated.
outdated.
They can initiate off the back of a play. It's just crashes to go looking for info off the back.
I'm not sure about buying a sheriff on my lane either.
Sees two players in towards Hooker.
I mean, it's alpha, so I'll let it go. But
yeah, no rotation yet made for GX.
oh, got a tag.
West side
Be a kill.
there as Cloud catches Kayak on the slide into Lamps, still holding down this position. Salvo's available to slow the plant progress, but that's already gone in. And on the other side, there's a two-player flank happening.
Oh, he lives.
Are trying to weather the storm as much as possible, bring the molly out to stop it. But as Cloud wraps back around from Lambs,
The molly gets a kill.
Connect the dots into a 2-on-2. Desmo's got it.
This guy is their best player. This guy is their best player.
Desmo winning the 1v2. He is the GOAT. He is the GOAT.
Where does that come from? Yeah, did not expect that one at all. But listen, if you're Fnatic, you're happy, you've got yourself started off right. Because it took a long time for them to get their first round in that last map.
Wasn't it a
I mean, at
1v2?
what point do we start to think Desmond
Oh, it was a 1v1.
a bit more of an extensive playing career here?
Yeah,
Alpha
I
died
guess.
midway through it, yeah.
Surpassing
Yeah.
expectations so
Felt like
far.
a 1v2. But yeah, fair enough. Was that? Did that say
And when
worst
you
in
look
his
at
career?
GX on this map, this is now them
I believe
redebuting
so.
it. They haven't solidified their identity
5 and
yet
15.
here.
Average game for
Back
me.
to the solo duelist, of course, where we saw experiments with the Yoru in Clash. Their kickoff composition with the Sage on West Side, not really enabling
Me and Bren
any
were
of
talking
his
about
individual
this
strengths,
in,
other than the fact that he could just go and take
why did
fights
this
as he
come up?
wanted.
I can't remember. But we were talking about the fact that
Players here
we
for
have not
Giant
played
X if
Valorant
Fnatic scale in here.
in so long. Because when the deadlock craze hit us after Santiago,
And then champs, and after that,
yeah, and then we've been playing Pokemon Champions.
yeah.
Before, like during Santiago, had no time to play Valorant. Before Santiago, we were VOD-gooning. And so, there's no time to play Valorant because you're watching the VODs. I'm not even sure the last time I played was. I've got no idea.
die to the spike where needed.
When's the last serious stint of Valorant you think you've had? Didn't we all have that serious stint together? Like when we were 5-stacking and stuff?
Fnatic, given the time to prepare one map, had focused.
The last time I seriously grinded,
if they can find a way,
like we would all hop on and be like, "Yo, is everybody on?" Like a 5-stack.
Who knows?
I think like beginning of the
this
year.
is a FUT jersey, very nice FUT jersey.
Coming into it.
Go on, Alpha. Make up for last game.
Right? You've got to be thinking of the maps that both teams have shown so far. Obviously, being shown by Fnatic, it was actually won out by, I believe it was a team
And you
of
crashes,
Fire
same
that they
thing.
played on right in that
The last
overtime
EU
match.
game you played of
Trying to
Valorant was
improve on what
February
already,
11th.
let's be honest,
Yeah,
a pretty strong
that's what I'm saying, man. It's been ages since I played this game.
Really good
Oh, that's when you were playing with Milan, right?
with a couple of
Yeah, I was playing
walk-offs
with Milan
going
and
either
Mini a
way,
bit.
and the rest going to the
You
spike.
need that other coach to
That's a
boost you a
denial
bit.
for Fnatic.
Yeah, I need Desmo. Holy shit, I've been picking up the wrong coaches. I've been playing with Mini and
Faces as
fucking
well. 3 rifles
Milan
coming
and
into this follow-up
losing.
round.
Give me
And
Desmo,
right
we've
now,
never
Oh,
lose.
Cast,
with
shit,
GX
yeah.
pretty well.
Timmy, did you play a lot like
As I
after
was
the
saying,
mix
they're yet to
influencer
really
thing?
show us
No.
and cement.
Actually. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think that's the last time I played. It was like in prep for that influencer event, and then a bit afterwards. But
I have not played in a while. I got a life.
damn.
Right, who am I casting
Oh, I
as?
made it to Master Ball rank in Pokemon.
Yo, let's go. My
Just
wife's like
seen
2
my
ranks
guy
away from there.
Yep.
She's like Ultra Ball.
Is that the
2 or
top rank?
something?
What's the top rank?
No, the top rank is
Fnatic
champion,
heading
and I
towards
think it's
A.
only top
I mean, GX are
300
moving
players
pieces
in the game
towards
or
this side
something.
of the map. I thought
So
it
you're
was
never
the
getting
same
it.
guy
That's
was moving.
Radiant.
No,
This would be
I think
huge
I'm.
if GX were to be
It tells you what your rank is, and I think I'm
so it's a full
top
force of Fnatic against only
9,700.
2 ankles.
Yeah, it's flipped us with a full
What the
utility
fuck?
now
How
as
much have you
well
been playing?
for the first time, which makes you worry
What
a
do you
little
mean?
bit.
I've been playing quite a bit, but
about
that's not that impressive. Like
application here
everyone
as
I know
Westside
that's
has
been
found
playing
the
quite a
first
lot
of the
is the
fights on
Master Ball rank.
backside A.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a given if you keep
Just
grinding.
squashing Cloud in the molly on the way back
It's
through.
got a very generous
GX
rank
are
up
looking to re-engage here up
Oh, I
close.
see.
Kayak
Up
finds the
flash.
kill which he needs, and off the back.
Oh,
Okay,
maybe
Fnatic
they're back.
look a lot better
Yeah,
here.
maybe they're
Gap.
back.
So Fnatic on the road
Well,
to the
Giants' setup was just
bonus
not
round
that
win.
good.
You want me to
that round.
cast as Australian? I'll cast as
And with that,
Australian
GX
Chobra.
yet to really show signs of life themselves.
Yeah, it's worrying, but when we think towards history, we think towards what Giant X have played this year. They've played it bind 3 times, right, in VCT, and not won a single one of them. And that's a worrying sign coming in towards stage 1, where you're like, well, the meta does kind of favour them in a way. They've managed to get a bit of a personality, their own style of play.
What is Australian
in
Chobra?
stage 1.
You haven't
So,
seen
does it
Chobra try and cast as
continue
an
on like
Australian?
that? Do we get to see that response?
Well, I'll do a
come through?
flawless
That's exactly
interpretation
my
of it
point,
right now.
Double Duelist was working really well for them. They've moved away from it on this map specifically.
That's how
and
you
then
talk
when
on.
you look at, you know, the amount of reps that
Chant
they've had
for
on
the
it in
cards
official
being
so far,
sick
we've just
to the
not seen
beat
it.
of gas,
So
gas,
I
gas
think
by
the only
manual.
way you can see it right now, if it continues like this, as it being
Right, I'll
a
start
gap
when
in
the
their
round
map,
starts.
one which
Let's do this. Australian as in Aussie or upside down? As in, well, Chobra's attempt was not great, but here we go. Howdy, y'all! Welcome to my Australian cast. My name is William Chobra, and we got the Giants of X up against the Fnatic. Can I hear a ooh-ah-ee? FNC, the yickety-doo. That's what I say. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, I say. Ooh, 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 yeah, yeah, ooh, yeah. I say, ooh, ooh, yeah. And here come the Fnatic down the A short. This is the Fnatic. They come down the A short, and here we go. Alphia. With the chance, but it is Aura. It is Aura, I say. Gee hick, oh my goodness. And now the Fnatic, they gon' go gun into B.
A Australian TMV.
They gon' go into B. Desmo, the assistant coach, Boaster with the spike. They gon' hand it off to the assistant coach. What a play by Kayak. I got my kayak going down the river, and kayak selling them down the river with a 1, with the 2, with the 3. Here we go, 4, make it 5. Can we make it 5? Can we get an ace? Can I hear an ace? Can I hear an ace? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get a 5? Kayak with the ace. Kayak dies to Flickless. Denied. Denied there. My name is William Chober. Thank you for listening to this cast, ladies and gentlemen. As Flickless tries to make this a little bit close, but surely it's going to end. Desmo content to Flash. It's a 1v4 into 1v1. 1v1 now. Boaster. Oh, sends a Molly on the spike, and he has to go rootin' tootin', hollering away back on over to the east side. Yeehaw!
Such an important 4 rounds for them to find. We were just saying.
Where's the German? There was German midway through.
This half is.
I think I said "ooh yeah"
at
one point.
In the series. And already just seeing some of the individuals looking a bit better is.
Put me on broadcast now, bro. Nerfed is neon, guys. Hello.
Best goon material ever.
John Wright on speed dial.
Yeah, that's a bit mental, right?
Yeah, online. EVS team putting him on the spot there, but. Yeah, of course. As I was saying, though, very quickly, the individuals are shooting on Fnatic now. Where
AJ Fnatic are without the cards. Watch them cry as they lose with Desmo. Yeah, this will be quick as a flash. Why can't they sub in here?
Starting to get the best from Fnatic again, and
okay.
That's where
4-0 Fnatic.
For them here.
They have waylay up.
Maybe some more issues.
They're going to take their time. Classic. Jack Knowles, thanks for the 2 New Zealand dollars. And if I do say so myself. Oh, I mean, as a New Zealander, you must be used to, you know, hearing Chober's accent at least some of the time. That must be tough.
Arrow watching over Sand with this operator comes off the line just as we cross the minute mark, and maybe reading into the tendencies of Fnatic a little bit as they
28,693 plus no one. I don't cheat on my players.
Good for you. Oh, that's a bold play from West Side. I mean, good start now.
I mean, this guy is just doing everything himself.
Through the ultimate, although nobody attempts to deny the spike, only through utility. So this is held for post.
When you look at the tools here for Fnatic, they want to try and fight this.
No way.
Wow, really nice with the swing.
I think that could just be it.
Really, really nice.
And has to fight his way to see
yeah, that's tough.
Swing this way, ult this way.
I like that. You could see Alpha thinking about where he wants to.
The back of Say he goes.
The smoke's good in B-Heaven as well, the one that they were running.
So Fnatic up to 5.
There it is.
Everybody's angling this B-Heaven smoke now towards the right side, just to cover that peak. It's kind of cool.
From the supporters in-house as
yeah, if you try to peek out on the left, you fall off the.
Maybe not about the neon, but about the result, as it is more.
Yeah, if you try to go the other way as well, where like they leave it open, it's such a bad peak, and it doesn't give you access to like more of the cross either. So
it's a much better smoke.
I think last week in EMEA specifically, I saw so many people disrespecting the other side that's been covered now. So it's a good adjustment.
Yeah.
Okay, Giants taking a timeout. I mean, maybe we're just gonna recoup some of those points. A little 13-0 wouldn't go amiss here. Although we are just delaying the inevitable. We want to see FUT. That's what the people have come here for. We want to see FUT play. Not like that. Okay, Giants, let me guess. You're going to run something aggro. The second slowest of any EMEA team this year. Who's fucking slower than Fnatic?
I think that with how GX have played historically on this map, it has been dumping
Vitality?
util and actually surging forward. So going back to the conversation of identity, that's what we're looking out for. Timeout concluded.
I always think it looks
just
so
the one
goofy
rifle
this
with
waylay.
flickless as it stands.
Waylay holds the little sentry.
If there are any win conditions on this round, it would be the ults that are just a single point away.
I agree, but also the trap that's been brewed towards B long.
Yeah,
right?
you got classics.
You
So these trap plays.
Poison
I just don't think they can work when you're playing with a with a classic. Well, they can work with an ult. I didn't even know that they would ult this round.
Ah, such a sick
Big
trap.
eco. Fair enough. It worked very well.
Oh my! What the dog? The dog saved his life.
Fair enough.
To get the first
Is
round,
that
and what has been 6 in total.
Is that because Desmo's
It's
throwing
been
the
a
orb
long
wrong?
time, but better late than never.
And no better
I
time.
mean,
it's
was
too
that the
far up,
reason
so
that they
it's a
lost the
brilliant
round? I
call
don't think
from
so, but it didn't help.
The coaches.
Well, but how else are you
into
jump
the
spotting
pause,
to
so you'd
activate the trap?
assume, right? Not often.
Well, they probably
we
would have
see
just
them
done off a
introduce
timing, which
themselves.
probably would have
GX
been
very
correct
happy
anyway.
to keep playing to their
They put the orb up and
unless
walked first time.
Any modifications really need to be made, and with Cloud.
Is it also throwing the orb wrong, or is it just like how that orb will always appear usually? Like it always leaves a bit of a gap.
I'm not sure.
I
actually.
don't
know what-
remember other people doing.
But I don't think you can jump spot it normally. Like I think the orb was a bit deep and it left like a bit of a gap on the right
I think
side.
there is, right? Because we think towards Giant
But
X
it's-
and we speak about the identity of the team. It's
I
very
feel like they
set
just
piece
like
heavy, we
called
know
that
and
strat
that was a very
mid-round. Like,
nice
hey
set
guys, this
piece.
orb is off.
So
Like I'm
can we
gonna
see more of
like
that?
flash
Can
me
we
while I
see
jump
them
peek it.
maybe go
That wasn't
for
a set strat.
TP play
Yeah,
towards
I don't
B,
think it was a set
towards,
strat. I think it
Shovels,
was
right?
an opportunistic thing when they
through B
realized
long.
that you could see over the
These are all
corner. Personally,
possibilities.
but like I don't
Three strong
know.
towards the E
If that's the case, dude, Orange Footless are cooking, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, Fnatic with something
that
from
was
their
the
own
What is this?
scrapbook here, actually. Hinder landing in on the defender side of Showers on the site itself. No one there to capitalize on it fully. Kayak still just creeping
Holy
closer,
overwhelming.
caught by the stun, and Cloud
What?
finishing off it, but
Oh,
Kayak
man.
burying him where he
Oh!
stands.
Stunts are fake.
Ara, with the last bit of strength, their backside gives it up.
Yeah, the Seekers do come back in. This is a real possibility still for GX, even with the pit.
And with the operator that's got to try and find its way
An
back
op through a pit. You do have Seekers here, but without a kill, I doubt they're gonna go for it.
Round goes, the less likely it is for GX. The
As soon as you get a kill, I mean, to be fair, you could try and just.
starting to close for them.
Oh,
Crashes playing around the
never mind.
edge of the pit
Never
and
mind.
slams the door shut.
Jesus,
Fnatic
man.
from 5 back up to 6, and with GX breaking the streak, it's only a moment
I'm
of
enjoying
respite.
that shot a little too
Deja
much.
vu from the last map. This time, though, it's Fnatic winning out.
What is bro
Ara
doing?
can't quite connect his operator, and he needs to defend his position with crashes coming in from the other side
Save
of
you
the
fucking
map.
up.
There was no way out for Ara, and it feels like it's just salt in the wound at this moment in time.
Even after the change-up from Giant X, feels like Fnatic still have no issue gaining access to the site. Post-plant was fantastic, ults invested just to secure it. GX will have tools of their own coming into what becomes such a prominent purchase
The
at
Alpha
this stage
year
in the
judge.
game for them to
I mean, he
give
just got
themselves 2 legs to
destroyed
stand on
in
coming into
Lamp,
that
so I guess he's
second
gonna go
half.
there again.
We speak about this game being an opportunity for them to maybe knock Fnatic while they're down and secure a playoff spot.
Yeah, but we also spoke about how, with Fnatic, it's such a well-drilled core that very easily it could turn on its head. And it's going to do that once again towards the A side as they come through.
Nice trade.
GX able to get one through West
Trade,
side,
and
but
now
he's still
big
on
fight.
the
I mean, West side should win this.
identifies that
This
one more
effect
player
needs to be
coming
reworked.
his way and wins that duel.
What, the stun effect?
GX.
Yeah, it should like at least take some money from your wallet so there's some value for landing a stun. Like,
Seekers heading in, identifying player's position, but the spike's
I
still
think
not
they
down.
should
Fnatic
make it
just
so that you
waiting for an
can't jump
overpeak,
around when
something
you're
to
stunned.
punish from this position.
Hog.
That's where they're hoping for.
Oh, no.
Start through
Great
the
spot.
box.
Now, can they get the spike down?
Get
West side's
one
gonna be a
back in
big
their
part of
favour,
this
so
round.
a tap of the spike and waiting for the next
Planting
peak.
in
It
this
doesn't
kind
come
of
through. In
spot
fact, it does
where
through
you don't
West
have
side, but
showers
who's usually a sharpshooter
like a
cannot
nightmare.
Now
connect
this
the
flank.
shots. Going for it again.
You have to fight
Boaster
it.
knows that it's coming. Ara just stagnant towards the back and Flick was
Still not
now being
planting.
played in. It's Fnatic
Oh, the
once
flank.
again
They got the guy,
slow
though.
around, but playing Flickless at
What?
the right
Boaster has no
time.
idea where the final player
It's
was.
just
He had
Alpha
no
now to
idea where
clutch up
Flick
in a
was.
1 versus 1. He knows where the
Alpha
opposite
mode?
sky is.
Oh my god, I got the gun.
Goes for the fight.
Oh, man!
Up
Yeah,
Fnatic
he's
in a
cooked.
Red Bull.
He's absolutely cooked.
Clutch
I think you're a
for
bit behind,
Alpha.
Sean.
Yeah, it's
I am.
a
I'm
very
spinning up.
disciplined
Let me,
Post-plant set up for Fnatic
Yeah, there was a
now.
kill
City
where I
post-plant
went
spike
oh,
never
and then
went
Sideshow went
down.
oh,
Just
and then
waiting
you
with
like a
bated
couple seconds later went
breath for GX
ow!
the jewels, the extra security that they required. And when it comes
25,
down to
Yeah.
Alpha,
4,
he
6,
makes no
5,
mistake about
4.
it.
Holy shit. What?
No, not in the next round.
Okay.
Wait,
Count
hold
now,
on.
count now.
3,
Just addressing
2,
the other side
1,
of the stage as
0.
Oh.
39,
on
38,
now.
37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31.
I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I got way too ahead.
GX don't have all too much coming back into this retake.
Yeah, but they want to fight it.
Somebody said we all reacted based on how much our net worth is from high.
Opportunity to go for it, considering the money that they have. Fleckless, the only purchase really in the form of a Guardian, and Fnatic just fighting forward continuously. There is a Bucky on Ara. Sure, it's the Neon. Sure, it's overpowered, let's be honest. But it's not going to get a whole bunch. So Fnatic up to 8.
What the
Hold on. What are we doing?
Whoa, even the camera, man, is
now.
motion and sicknessing.
Did you listen to Milan's coach interview at the start of this?
Yeah, with the Desmond stuff.
Yeah, where he was just saying like, yeah, we were just feeling a bit out of it, and like map 2, I'm sure we're gonna be fine.
So explosive.
Yeah, I said I'm not so sure about that, buddy. When you put up on map 1.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And then
I said that's fucking cope.
It wasn't cope.
No, they just swapped. They swapped jerseys with giant.
Huge turning point for the roster. Could be. Here it is again. Another turning point in the series.
Oh, he missed the hinder. Oh, but he knows where he's.
Not as confident as last time.
I like the idea though.
Successful. You can see Ara has gone for a TP to support.
Again, we're gonna.
That drone getting a good few scans and delaying any more utility.
That's a nice round. I fuck with that round.
Salvos could be nice here.
Could be, but not a whole bunch coming off the back of it. Fnatic having to try and defend their position. But they've done so before, and they'll do so again. Still the advantage.
My baiting IGL on my assistant coach.
Their own 2 hands.
And then run through your own brim. Molly, what the fuck is going on?
With the spike, by the way, that could have been the round right there. Desmo roasted him for fucking baiting him, and so he was like, I'll show you.
I mean, Alpha had just checked it, but he's not looking anymore. Crashes is this time.
They're so aware this time.
As well.
I feel like Fnatic are getting caught here without necessarily having a TP to B protocol. It feels like they are not.
Cloud only on 30 HP and Fnatic all the way up to 9.
I don't think they want one though. I think they want to just keep fighting. The fights are going so well.
Maybe they don't need to show it in this game either.
Yeah, maybe. Well, most teams have like if they pause and they tap the plants a couple of times, they'll consider if they know where people are. Like you draw them out into the open, you find where people are, and then you make the plant comfortable. But they look like they're just very committed to getting the A plant. I think they might not have known that.
What a play, Jake.
This guy was
knowing exactly when to take the timings.
What a play!
What a play, now Jake. Set up, looks like it might be back to another default.
Okay, I mean, this is let's just go map 3. Like let's actually just stop wasting time and just go map 3. This game's been quite strange.
It begins to ask questions about GX, right? Are they too scared of their opponents? Because right now...
Doesn't work against Seekers, though.
I've decided to take another option towards that B side, and it's West side. Oh! But he's still a capable adversary, and does it just as well to get one
Now he
kill.
TP's back? What the fuck? This is strange.
Where's the flash, though, man? Where's the flash with Waylay? Like,
it's Ara that finds him instead.
Yeah, that's a real issue.
Well,
how do you get back into this round if you're Fnatic, right? Boaster making the TP, giving it away, but Crash is so deep.
Can Desmo win the? I mean, they know that somebody's lurked in here.
Potential double flag.
Oh, he's got a timing across.
Yeah, and well,
oh, Flickless is dead. That's the Fnatic round.
Why is that interesting? I mean, I guess it's just the map has been completely.
Because Seekers as well. Seekers is crazy here.
And everything in their favor. Look at the ultimates already.
Rimmel is also amazing
Seekers
here
for
too.
one.
If Boaster dies,
the orbital strike on Boaster, but he was playing a little bit far
Giant
too forward
Saxon
for
not
Malik.
fantastic.
Look at that orb up.
So nice to us, knowing we want to see map 3 ASAP. So
Or value.
Oh,
Crashies!
Didn't even have to use Rimmel. Crazy.
Like,
in the world.
it's crazy.
Well, early payout again.
I mean, it's night and day, right? Fnatic doing exactly what GX did to
I mean,
them
this
only
is,
a month ago. And the bind
yeah,
looking
strange
that
game.
much more secure. Boaster again.
Fnatic back awake.
Key stages
Destroy
of the
them.
round. Crashes as well. Just an overall performance boon across the board. And it flashed up there on screen for just a second. GX's successes in the retake sitting at a measly 29%. They've not really been in a viable situation to go for them most of the time.
Now the full B hit. We've been going A. Now we go for the 5-stack go B.
Another slow roll, another.
Supposed to ult that?
Round
That trade
close towards its finish. Westside once again left all alone as the utility has been absolutely spot on, calling for support. And when he's seen again,
but Boasted died without
on his
using
sight hold. But it's Kayak against Flickless that we need to be worried about.
They've heard double TP. Poor Flickless has been left alone in a lot of these situations.
But Flickless has to hold the line and does.
Yeah, very successful, very good for GX on the retake. But how many times have we seen Fnatic go down without a fight? Very rarely do we. As Crashes looks to go for the next one. Nope, decides not. Wants to go and bunker down on site. Ara stuck on a pistol or a judge. Needs to make up his mind as Crashes gets caught off guard. Alpha from up top.
They're getting the ult there is quite big.
It's up to Desmo, who can't clutch. So GX double up the
Oh, Kayak's forgetting that one now.
Half. It's a really well adjusted retake that GX are able to actualize.
Okay, 10-2, early payout. I mean, the map's over. Let's go, Breeze. I mean, Desmo actually still looking pretty solid, though. Please no 13-3. Please win the pistol, Fnatic, and close this out.
We've
Oh, it's like Desmo.
co-streamers
Oh, you can't
too.
see him.
I'm going to start off with our #1 Fnatic fan in the house. Kareem, how long have you been a Fnatic fan for?
Actually, I'm Kayak friend, so when when he joined to the Fnatic, I just I'm being proud to be fan of Fnatic right now. Yeah.
How proud are you? We're playing with a sub and everything. Did you expect map 2 to go this good?
Yes, yes, because Desmo was playing pro, so I see my chat when they are smiling. And Desmo is so good, but he was playing pro, so I thought he knows strats also. So I'm pretty sure Fnatic will win this try.
Well, you say that, but on the other side here, of course, I got Yashik, who is a GX content creator. What's happening in map 2? You guys had such a great map 1, and now
Yura,
it feels like
please
Vine's
explain this
falling
haircut.
apart.
What haircut do you want?
What is happening now? But maybe Fnatic just warmed up, maybe. But they're always struggling on the second map, so I'm kind of chill for the third.
Yeah. You think map 3 easy win for them then?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Third map, yeah?
Yeah.
Third map, easy win, easy win. No discuss. No discuss. No discuss.
Absolutely no discussion needed there, at least not from the 3 of us, but you are going to have more.
Can I make
discussion from
Fnatic win?
outcasters as we
I
continue
unfortunately don't have that power. Do I claim Poland? I am quarter Polish, but I don't claim it. It is. I don't own Poland. That's why he's mean to the German chatters. I think Germany's been a bit more mean to Poland.
You've got Cloud there supporting you as well. I mean, just across the board, if GX can start to find their rhythm, this one's not done yet.
GX already on the A site. You can see that Alpha wants the next duel, but in the pocket, GX wait for the smoke to go. In fact, they don't. I'm straight away initiate off the back of it. And Cloud first up gets his kills.
Yeah, already into backside.
No,
here,
Giants, you need to lose this one.
Fnatic want to re-clear this.
Nice Boaster. My goat Desmo.
Who get the next couple kills.
My goat Desmo sprinting it down on this flank. They're not going to be ready for this Viper's position.
Of a pistol round. As Fnatic still wait for the smokes to go up to dice up the angles in their favour and get closer to
Although
the spike.
Crashes is watching it.
Do. Cloud goes searching, finds nothing, only a bullet
They're all
to the
so
face.
low to sheriffs,
so a
man.
3 versus 2 in favour once again of Fnatic. But
Oh,
again,
you gotta get on the
it's
spike,
hot.
though.
Yeah, that's the big point. One bullet
Does he
is
have
enough
fuel?
to take out 3
He has no
players,
fuel.
and Fleckless has done just that with 3 of his own. Straight away.
My VFL, bro.
2 of them headshots as well.
All good though. All
Had
good.
to be one of the stars and this triage of aggressive players on the GX side. In terms of the space that they take, they look for backside, they do all the right things. And between the player on
Thrust by thrust? Is that the Giants
they're
thing?
able to win out in damage in the end. I mean, just
How the
buying
fuck
a
are they
couple sheriffs
thrusting?
into a pistol can make such a difference sometimes. You see the case in point there.
The attack, get the straight back in with a bit better buy. You're expecting this now for GX to give us a little bit of something.
Oh, giant sex, I see.
Panic stations for Fnatic at this point in time, especially with how poor the half has started, and obviously on the defense you can see your economy dwindle very quickly.
I mean, the defense is something that Fnatic have had an issue with on this map in the past. If you actually go back and look at the result against Eternal Fire, though, it's where it was much better for them. So just have to see for a moment. Arrow does find the double entry onto the B side, so that opens up quite nicely for him. And we'll just
Showed them with that snake bite.
rounds, honestly, Cairo. I think GX play a very different style to Eternal Fire. That's something in general that teams have struggled to handle. The sample size is still
Why are those rooms freaking out? He got a Marshall kill on an eco!
Yeah, it sets them up perfectly.
The West Side fans, man.
I mean, I think the big thing for me is who
Like
does
the
the ultimate
Beatles, the
slide
VMEA
for this next couple rounds, right? When do they come online? Seems as if Flickless is the closest. And this is the rifle round that we start to put a bit more of a magnifying glass over.
Right.
It absolutely is.
I mean, there is no danger, don't worry, even if they lose this one, but this would help just, you know, end the game.
Can do on defender sided holds. Still has the hinder available to him, and look at how quick Aura is under his nose. Althea does deal with the threat accordingly. So GX hampered for just a moment here as they're yet to get
Grabinho just let him go past there. Insane sneaky play from Grabinho. He just straight up let Kaya go past him in showers.
Through Desmo, Viper utility down.
Continuing to be the case.
And Alpha's watching for it anyway. Doesn't matter.
But surely, like, at a certain point, they could have just walked anyway.
On the back foot.
Yeah.
Plus, your teammates aren't going to be aware as you.
Fnatic have done.
So 1v4 for Flipless, so it's fine.
It's not fine. The round's over. The game's over. Go map 3.
Even
Don't waste my time.
Not through
Anybody with a smite knife?
Yes.
We'll 1v4 in a different reality. Let me finish, man. Let me finish.
Fnatic back on track. It's just 2 rounds that they require.
You own the smite knife? I don't have the smite hammer. I've got the smite knife.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have either.
Coming out of that haven and towards Bane.
I'm not rich like you.
I'm the most expensive skin, the smite knife.
Give us another dominant display, but it's been anything but, in fact, the opposite.
Nice. Good job, Althea. Let's close this bitch out.
Clean comms. Clean comms.
We're letting that on the stream now?
So with that,
Little Alpha 4K?
in towards this one, GX mostly towards the B side, West side solo on A.
See Fnatic actually grouping up.
Hello, OG Wax Master. What the fuck does being an OG Wax Master mean?
Information on A short.
Who are the Wax Masters these days?
Go for it, but let's listen in on the GX side and see what they're planning in this B side push.
Towers. I'm holding care market.
Split B you want?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump pick cloud.
Be split, yeah, okay, I'm coming.
Nothing there? I can cross, Ara, you can cross.
Check the box.
I'm gonna break it. Check the box.
One lamp,
Check the box. Ready to police.
I'm ready to dog, boys.
Wait a bit.
Ready, boys?
I'm ready.
Wait. I'm ready, go.
Right, dogging. And hookah, Brim. He jumped out.
I'm down. There is 3 boys, there is 3. One team, there is 4. Can we go back to A? Can we go back?
Hit him,
Never mind, let's go. Wait, we are chill. Yes, I know.
No flashes on me.
I'm gonna smoke city, guys, okay? Ready, boys? Push in on that start. Outlook,
One more. Dead.
Maybe one more. Guys,
You don't know.
Care elbow. I'm holding behind, okay?
yeah, go hold behind. City one. I'm holding city smoke. Try that, someone. Pick on city.
I have Bingo City.
Okay.
No?
I'm holding out.
I don't know.
Phantom,
Don't lose guns, don't.
One Phantom, one Phantom.
So Cloud with the call, realizing there were 4 players towards B for just a moment.
That sounds like our
That
games.
drops down to 3, and even amongst the chaos,
If you think that's what our games
Yeah.
is like, I mean, you've got a high opinion of our
Does that sound like rank? Is that how your game's going ranked?
No. What are you talking
You
about?
gotta lead the team better, man. What the hell are we talking about? That's good comms.
That is, yeah, I'm saying that you do not have comms like that.
He's not saying that you're better than
Giant.
Giant. He's saying you're worse.
Bro, it was like, it's some dope, like, they have a nice setup, and then people are TPing, they're getting reactive with it. They go back, like, oh, never mind, stay. It's fucking jokes. It's amazing. It's fun time. No?
That is a meme call.
I'm just saying this does not happen in rank. You don't have, like, everybody coordinate the exact timing on the hookah and long pop, and then that there's 3 players there before you've gone into the site. Definitely no one I've ever played with in ranked has commed. They have 3 cancel before we've actually crossed into the site. There's no shot.
You played with me before, though.
You are not doing that. Your sense of your own comms. You have good comms. Don't get me wrong. You have good comms. You have better comms than the vast majority of people in ranked. You are not coming like that.
You know what? I think I'm just biased off the fact of deadlock. I'm not gonna lie. We had a deadlock match last night. It sounded just like that. I'm not gonna lie.
It didn't. I don't.
Last night, man. We had an organized match. It was broadcasted. I was on a broadcast. They were calling me Seal Wagger.
Still the strong side.
They couldn't pronounce my name. The caster
They
said I'm
were
just gonna call this
calling
guy
you
Tom instead. Yeah, it was
They were
fun.
calling you Shio Wagger.
Seal Wagger.
Just trying to press
Seal
the issue as
Wagger.
much as possible.
What?
Kayak catches the
Were they-
the flash audio.
Were they
and
literate?
Just reconsiders this being on lockdown.
Sometimes I think they called me 3 different names, man. I don't understand how I was evolving in their minds, but
Shio Wagger is crazy, bro.
yeah.
That's your name from now on.
I could
In my
tell
head.
Shio. Like, if they pronounced it Shio, I could understand that, because the Y...
A wager is just a word.
Wager's just a word.
Yeah,
Shio is with an I, though. Like, the Y is shy, bro.
I would agree, but I think the more egregious part is the CO. Where have they got CO from? There's an H right there.
And the second player is Grubby arriving.
It's a wave, man. It's an unfortunate wave.
Perfectly on time as Fnatic now start to move in.
Do you remember the post-match interview in
The
Champs?
spike, sure, there's bodies there,
What was
but
that?
it's the utility they need to really get.
Let's just see what happens in this round first.
To win. It does go Fnatic's way.
Because Fnatic just...
Ooh. Is that a
Nice
jump?
shot.
Can't quite hide.
Molly?
Where's that Molly
Oh,
going?
didn't get half.
It's a
All
one
good,
versus
though.
one that Grubby needs to win.
Maybe
As
it bounced
Crashy
off kayak or
sends
something.
forward the
I mean, you
flag.
can
he's
always wall
on.
bang that. You can literally just
Has to
wall.
go for the fight, has to try and win it out, and does
Nice.
so. Keeping GX.
Oh, time wasting?
No, I was in a post-match conference. I was in a post-match conference asking Mata a question, and when they called on me in the chat, the woman says, "CEO Waga" or "Shio Waga," and like Tarek's watching, and like a bunch of people jump into my chat just using the Waga emote, like with the little wolf. It was fucked. It was fucked. They just can't pronounce wager, man. I don't know what to do. There's no other G.
Yeah.
Everyone just says Waga or Wega, like.
Showers control from Fnatic, and
I feel like that's unusual.
Grubby, the player coming in late, does exactly what was asked of him.
I just got to rebrand. That's all it is.
This now starts to really be considered a comeback.
There are some names that fuck me
Grubby,
up, though.
Has to hold the line.
There are definitely,
Next
even
up,
in Valorant, there's some names. That,
Like what?
Like what?
Realistically, Fnatic want nothing to do.
Ethan?
How do you
It's just
pronounce the
pistols.
Sentinel player for
If it gets to a
Sentinel?
late stage in the round, Boaster, Alpha.
Sorry?
would have had a
The
combo
Sentinel player
between-
for
Cortesia.
Sentinels.
Cortesia.
Cortesia.
Now,
Cortesia.
Alright, so
Cortesia.
both of you have just pronounced it
I do want to
completely
just bring
different.
you up on what you said.
That
I
one
feel like
fucks me up.
What is correct?
2 more gun rounds. before I really have
Great
They
full
both
question.
are.
If I knew it wouldn't fuck me up.
flipping this
Isn't
one.
it? Isn't that a matter of accent and upbringing more than it is a matter of pronunciation?
Sure.
Those are the
But
ones
that's
that mess with me the
really
most.
favor the attack.
Like,
Yeah,
for example,
that's exactly my point, though, because this
I
next
mean,
ult cycle
uh,
ultimately
the-
will determine.
yeah, I mean, some of the,
direction of the late stage
for
of this
example,
game and
some
whether
of the
GX actually
players
have what it
pronounce
takes.
their
Fnatic just
names
2 rounds
differently
away,
to
of course.
how,
It's not gonna take
like some of
much
the
for them
names,
to win
some of
out.
the Korean
They'll
players
try
have
a
picked an
hard
English
fight
word as their
here.
name,
Close to finding
but then they
one,
pronounce it
Lamps,
differently.
and just about snacks the
Are you
upgrade
supposed to
onto
pronounce it the
Vandal.
way that
Spike
the
goes
English
in,
word
but
is written,
Boaster
or the way
again,
that the player pronounces their
disrespecting
own
the
name?
Molly, finding himself
These are more
another.
like
Boaster
philosophical
strikes
questions, I feel.
thrice, and with Grubby on the other side, already a clutch to his
Philosophically, in
name
a
in this
Brimstone
game.
1v1, who would win here?
Boaster has to go one
Philosophically,
better
unfortunately, it's
to
Grubby.
shut down the comeback, to collect it for
Oh,
himself.
damn.
But it is
That's some
Grubby.
theologists in the chat room. It's
Ever
crazy.
elusive on this A site. that carries the momentum forwards.
Yeah, nice round from Boaster, but probably need a timeout now. Just to make sure they do close this out. God, if they lose this, Jesus.
They keep themselves alive.
Also, sometimes the pronunciation
Maybe they're
guides
shit
that they give
defenses.
us are unbelievably troll. I can't. Let me try to think of an
A
example.
run of 3 rounds in a row.
Well, to tie into the previous one, right? Itsu doesn't pronounce his name Itsu. He pronounces it Ichu.
And now you're looking at this round.
And
as
so
maybe
when they
being the
give
most
us the
pivotal so
pronunciation
far
guide for
in the series, 3 big ults up on either side
they
of the
write it
server.
down
The
Iju.
combo I spoke about on
And I'm
Fnatic,
like,
of
well,
course,
I'm not
GX
saying
with
that.
their
I don't
own
think
tools
that
to
is
consolidate a
the best way of
post-plant for a
pronouncing this
pick
guy's
or
name. But maybe that's
either
me being
Brim, Teho, ulti to really
being fucked up. Imposing
grind
my
it down
pronunciation of a Z
to the
onto
final
it.
grains of sand.
Well, I feel like accents and interpretations are allowed, but there is wrong answers. Like there's many
I agree.
right
There are
answers.
definitely wrong answers.
Yeah.
There
Like
can
whack
be
out.
multiple right answers, but there are definitely wrong answers.
Yeah.
Have to fucking the kills on the side first. And with
Come on, Desmo. Let's
Like
close
John
this out. Let's
Kitts
close
is
this
wrong.
out,
cuts him
Desmo.
out of position. A double from the Dane, and now it's
John
a
Kitts
3v2
instead of John
that
QT?
favors
Oh,
Fnatic.
right. Yeah,
Spike
no,
just
that would be.
about
I
able
couldn't
to
even
go
tell
in
who you were
through
talking
back
about.
of
That's how
Cloud,
much.
and as we see how Fnatic
Okay,
finish
they're
this up
gonna
in
get to 12.
comms.
Another flank, and have they heard the first
Get
one?
it to 12. What?
Let's go to the comms.
Comms of a 3v1?
Nice drop, nice drop.
Oh, it was funny. They yesterday. You weren't watching yesterday. Yesterday, every comms they did was a 2v5, and everyone was just silent.
Not getting to hear all too much.
Legit, there was
from
one that
there,
was
honestly,
like,
but
let's listen into the
that is
comms.
top,
It's a
and the round
2v5. A
effects
guy
will be
dies. He
different.
goes, oh, they're
GX
here.
spending ultimate,
1v5.
saving
And everyone's just silent. And then just nice try.
Next round, 5 big ones that you can easily win a round with. A stockpile, perhaps. Something we've seen many co-streamers call for, you know, especially thinking back to that Gentlemates roster when they couldn't win out maps. This is how you do it, and Fnatic could show us exactly why you stockpile these.
That old chestnut.
Oh, yes. And Camo was loudly chewing gum.
And GX brute-forcing A.
Well, like slopping into the microphone.
Yeah, yeah. Like, it was silence. That was the same one. It
That
was like
was
silence
fucking
apart
I
from.
was just doing that.
That's a Key and Peele sketch. That's not even real. There's no way. That just sounds like a Key and Peele sketch.
Even like Fancy and Hypok brought it up. Who's chewing?
This is where we're going to see the effect.
Let's see if they use a single one.
Crashes in
Seekers?
particular with those Seekers would be the immediate
You use
antidote
Seekers here
to
and you brimble
defumigate
off the
this pit,
Seekers,
which
right?
Westside is
And that
playing
pushes
for.
you out of the pit.
Of course.
You literally combine all the
With
ults.
the exception of Grabinho.
Yeah, look
He
at
has
this.
a molly to try and play late.
And now
but
you ult?
Fnatic are all in on this right now.
Oh,
It is
that's
the
huge.
use of
That
the
is
way
huge.
layout
Goodbye,
actually
Westside.
to just
That's
really
lovely
hit the
from
West
Boaster.
side.
Oh, well,
Boaster
lovely from
scorches
Fnatic in
him where
general.
he stands. And so Fnatic
Good.
now.
Well, Grubby still wins the round, though.
Oh,
late
they- yeah,
stages
they
of
win.
this should be their round
Oh,
to
maybe
win
they don't.
unless Grubby has any
Jump?
more
Jump,
of a
maybe?
Hail Mary
All right,
to
all good.
roll. He doesn't.
I don't think I've ever. Some of these older players don't have a jump.
Their
key
knees
when
don't
they're in-
work.
Yeah, their knees don't work in these kind of situations.
Okay,
man.
we got some VFLs to do. Or Roadman. I got yours to do.
Maybe they didn't know where he was positioned.
Jeez.
Maybe they didn't get the com.
Liquid will carry. You haven't got rid of any of your players, so you're just not going to have enough America's players because you're going all EMEA for some reason.
No, we're not.
At all. Yeah, what was the big difference between map 1 and this one?
Map 1 was their pick and Bind was our pick, and I'd say, yeah, it's a lot harder to, I don't know, we also didn't show up, we were a bit nervy it seemed like, but this map we just wanted to show some fire, because the fans come and like people come watching, you know?
Yeah, we're all watching, we're all supporting you. I'm going to let you
1, 2, 3.
Yakey T, thanks for the 3 months.
That is absurd.
I mean, as EMEA teams go.
Friends.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I tuned in a bit late here. Looked like it was going to be back-to-back spankings.
I mean, if you're going to make an all EMEA team,
It was just different cheeks.
surely you got 2 Fnatic.
It's like a microcosm of Spank theory.
And surely you have
cheek's
2 Foot.
One cheek is a little bit pinker than the other, though.
Yeah.
And surely you have 2 Eternal Fire. Said you got 2 Giants, 2
I heard you
Navi.
talking about the pronunciation guides, and I was like, I can. This is a topic
Aren't
I
there
can contribute
aren't there
to.
some crazy ones, Seth? Aren't there some
Yes.
fucking bonkers ones?
Got
I
Benji
can't
Bush
remember
in
them
there.
off the top of my head though.
My favorite is when we get, because
You're
so when
trolling.
we go up to cast, we have a sheet, and it's
made
got
it
a
week
Yes,
two.
picture of
that's the
every
ones I'm
single
talking
player.
about.
Yeah, so
Camo
and
IGL.
when it comes
Actually
to
worked.
Jogamo, there are 4 options because he simply doesn't care what you call him.
Yeah, that's based though. That's
So
fucking
it's
based.
written as like Jogamo, Jojimo, like there's, like,
Georgimo.
I mean, Bren is a
Georgino,
frequent user of Georgimo.
Well, that's how Potter pronounces it as well. Potter calls him Georgimo. I think that's crazy. I think if you're looking at that word and your first impulse is Georgimo, I think you've lost it.
Why not call him Og?
I mean, Bren has used Georgimo before.
I'm sure he has, but yeah, Georgimo is, I don't know.
Who is
I would consider that to be standard.
This might test you a little bit. Who was I think he was British, but a player that was on Guangzhou Charge in their first year of Overwatch League. And he had a very simple name. It was like 3 letters.
What the fuck? You're asking me about a player on the Guangzhou Charge from
He was
2019? Oh, Kib. Is that who you mean?
Yes.
My
Because it was
chat
just
has
written
come
as
through.
it was just written as KYB. And so before he was in the Overwatch League, we did a show match of Charge versus Dynasty out here in Korea. And Wolf and I went up to him backstage before the game, and we just said, "Hey, by the way, we just want to clarify, like, is your name like Kib? Is it KYB? Like, how do you want to pronounce it?" And he was just like, "Is anything's fine?" And I was like, "But we need to set a standard, man. Like, we need to have a fucking base that everyone can get on. Just pick
Yeah.
one, please."
Nope, he will not do that. Yeah, Rose, who plays for BBL, was written down as Rose. And I
Rose,
was
yeah.
like, I'm telling you it's not Rose. Like, I have heard people cast Rose so much. I know he has an accent at the end of his name. I swear to you, it is not Rose. Like
But then why is the accent there? Like,
I don't know, bro. Maybe he calls himself Rose. I'm just saying, like, if we start calling him randomly one game Rose, people are going to be like, what the fuck? His name is Rose. I don't know.
You got people paying attention to the game now. Like, that's a good thing.
Maybe.
Bada boom.
Only one of the 3 criminals naming
At least
Ronnie.
you guys have
is a
names
cook.
to deal with, bro. Because from where I
God, this
come
is
from,
so hard to do when
the
people are
suffixes
talking.
and
right?
prefixes.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, they're not even.
Like,
real
I'm gonna
names.
fill my
fucking,
wardrobe.
if Jogamo in
Hopefully
Fortnite
they
would
keep
be
talking.
fucking Mr. Joggimo Fishy RR75, and the guidelines from Epic is you have to pronounce the full name and you can't shorten it or mention his previous gamer tag. So,
Oh, dude, HMFI should fucking swap.
yeah, HMFI would fucking debilitate casters. Oh fuck.
The reason, and I'm sure that you're aware of it, and most people probably are as well, but like for Izu in particular, like the reason that he says it's Iju is because there's just no Z sound in Korean.
I know, but that's
So
why I'm saying, like, should you pronounce it the way that the player pronounces their own name? It's a philosophical question.
I think that I think innately if you're using a Western kind of
That is not a Western name though.
Okay,
That's
so
just
hang on. So I guess Izu is a little bit of an edge case, but like there are other players where like they have a name that is like Western in its origin, but then they pronounce it personally like a different way. I think.
I mean,
always
Meteor.
go-
If you look at Meteor, Meteor's name is pronounced very differently.
in
What did you
Korean,
say?
it's like Meteor.
Yeah, yeah.
So like you would never say Meteor.
Yeah.
You would always just say Meteor.
On that pronunciation
So, like,
guide for Meteor, it says to pronounce it Meteor, something like that, and it's like, not gonna do that. But I think if you're an English person, it sounds like you're taking the piss if I say Ichu. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
we're
you know,
back.
yeah. I think
So
you should
that's
go
why
with
we
whatever
go
is
tend to.
the most natural. Like K Knight is like one of those. It's a weird one because there's no hyphen, but I
Yeah,
can see
that
the letter.
one's- but
I can see
yeah,
the letter
that's-
K, and then I can see
yeah.
the word night. So it's like okay, I'll pronounce it that way.
Yeah.
But one of the other ones in like LCK is the former top laner for T1. I think he's on Hanwha now. His name is written as Zeus, but because of how it's written and pronounced in Korean and Hangul, his name is Zeus because it would be Zeus. So everyone calls him Zeus instead of saying Zeus.
Right. Yeah. I think it just becomes
Anti-BFL.
like what are they known by?
Double
more
Zeta.
as well.
Double Pacific.
I don't know.
That's
I
tough.
refuse to call DOS 9 anything else than than DOS 9.
Yeah, because the EMEA crew have started calling him like Dosia now,
Dosia, yeah.
which I'm okay with that.
DG Oxy, I think, is good. Timatino.
As long as you stick to
I think it's pretty good. I would actually load up on more
that's it,
100
just
Thieves.
a
I think John
uniform
might be trolling a
front,
bit.
An aligned front is good.
Wait, hold on. It's also because Meteor's real name is Kim Teo, so they pronounce it Meteo. Oh.
Rien's
yeah, but you also in
Holy.
Korean
Heretic's a bit risky,
don't.
but I think it's fine.
You wouldn't.
Well,
put
yeah, that's
PG is
just
a
like
bit
a
risky
pun
as
that
well.
doesn't work in English.
Sure, but you like in Korean, like if you were to write.
I mean,
out
yeah, as an
Meteor,
anti-team,
you
I think this
wouldn't
goes
put an
pretty
R
hard.
/L sound on
You
the
maybe
end
got a bit
of it.
unlucky with the
It
Cupid
would just
IGL.
be
Could have been
Meteor.
worse, to be honest, though.
Sure.
Yeah, this is
But
anti-VFL.
I didn't realize it was like a pun on his name, though. That's cool.
I think Mako's is also something to do with his name.
I might get in 100 Thieves,
really?
though. Like, they I don't think they'll win another game, 100 Thieves. Right. There's an odd number of innocents above Kita, so there's
I think it
two
said to
innocents
just
here.
kinda
One of the
do
three
with, like,
criminals
what his
named Ring Bonnie is a
abbreviated name would
cook.
be or something to that effect, but I don't fully remember. I remember Chober explaining it forever ago.
An odd number of innocents. That must be at
Ezekielio's
least
in the
one.
league circle.
And it is one.
Bro, I cast League forever. Like,
You must be a criminal. Only one of the three cooks is innocent.
it's my first game.
So there's one of these two is innocent, basically. There's an odd number of innocents above Vince. You are a criminal. Column B is the only column with exactly one innocent. Okay. Nora is one of Ike's 5 criminal neighbors. Got 5 criminal neighbors. One of these two is. That's 2, 3. So 2 of you 4 are.
Oh yeah, why is where's I'm sure that this question has been asked a million times by your chat, so I apologize. I was late to tune in. Where's Vakash?
Health issues.
Ill. He plays for
Yeah,
Fnatic.
just ill.
Right. Noah is one of Ike's
Yeah.
5 criminal neighbors. One of these two is.
I never noticed until today as well, and I think this is just because I've got terrible
Probably is the only
observation
one.
skills, that
One
they do
innocent.
coach interviews after both maps in EMEA,
One innocent here.
if it goes to 3. Whereas in Americas, we only do 1.
We've stopped doing ours, and I'm actually not even fully certain why. I think the coaches probably
One
just
of the
said
7
like,
criminals
hey,
on the
we
edges
want
in column B. I didn't even
as
know.
much time as possible to talk with our players between
Yeah.
the games.
I mean,
but
they already
we
get
did it
the,
for like 2 weeks.
they get the same amount of time in Americas at least, because we just add time on.
Wait.
Baptism and
So
vision.
column B only
Yeah,
has
then
one
I'm not
innocent.
really sure.
Only
Maybe
one of the
it
7
was like a
criminals on the
blanket
edges
thing
in column B. So one of these
where
is
it's like we don't
maybe
want to
both
only do
criminals.
it for some, and it's more
Yeah,
difficult
maybe.
if we're trying to get like
Olga
a
has
translator up
exactly
there.
4 innocent neighbors.
Desmo
Exactly
KO.
1.
Okay.
'Cause we would basically be leaving out
Only one of these is
the
is
Japanese
guilty, and
teams
the
every
rest are
time,
innocent.
which wouldn't be
There are more
great.
Do
innocents
they not have Japanese
in column
translators?
C than there are column D.
So they do. I mean, like, so
Okay.
XQQ's English is pretty good.
4 of these have to
and
be.
then
There are
DFM do
more innocents
have
in
like a
column C.
full-time like team
If it
manager
was
slash
you,
translator, and he will
who
do
you
like post maps or
would
post
have 4
game
innocents,
interviews
that would
on
be too
stage
much,
if
so it
they're not
can't be
interviewing
you
Akame.
3.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I think for just to get a quick hit, you're walking
well,
off stage.
like,
Like they
you
think
two
that the
must be innocent.
translation's too much.
I mean,
hassle, but
yeah, if you're translating
I'll
into
have-
Korean and English and
God, it's so hard when you got
Japanese, yeah,
fucking
that would be a
Seth
lot.
in your ear.
Well, that was the other thing, was that they were like, well,
Come back.
we're only going to do it in English.
Come back.
So like the live audience is just like, fuck us, I
It is
guess.
on the third one. Flick
Goes
this
to
down
Harbour
Zay
again.
With the Sky playing against the Viper and
You would hope
also
that a coach
Harbour.
would know some
Let's see
lineups.
if actually that works in their favor, because Fnatic started on the attack on Bind, and that definitely gave them the fuel they needed.
I mean, the defense has been kind of shocking so far for Fnatic, it must be said. You can't even really blame the fact that they got a guy who can't shoot. Desmo has been shooting pretty well. Oh, now they fucking shut up. Now they shut up. Now that I'm about to watch the game, they fucking shut up. Tell Achilles to check his Twitch DMs.
Twitch DMs. Nothing good has ever happened in a Twitch DM.
Maybe not to you. Oh, did I didn't get to tell you that yesterday I got an email that said, "Hi, Sliggy."
Now, how this always confuses me that people do this. So this used to happen to me quite a lot, where people would come into my Twitch chat and say, "Hi, Bren."
No.
You literally had to type in twitch.tv/sideshow to get.
Yeah, but this isn't. What you type in fucking web addresses?
Well, either that or they've had to click on a link. Either way, they've had to.
Yeah, this was an email
said
though.
My name.
This was
no, but I mean that's even worse.
I know.
They literally had to type in Valorant@gmail.com or whatever it is.
Now grouping up for
Well, that's clearly they're sending like mass messages to creators of Valorant, and
they're calling all Sliggy.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right, I thought they literally were intending to send it to Sliggy.
I don't know. It might
change the name.
It might be.
No, that makes more sense.
Josh. For you, Josh, it might be like people are used to like when they throw to you guys, it's Sideshow and Bren, and then you might be like Bren from Sideshow, you know? So,
no, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like people genuinely sometimes don't know which one is Sideshow and which one is Bren.
Both are still cloaked away.
People used to mix myself and Atlas up when we were both casting Overwatch and LCK.
Jesus, actually subbing Desmo.
Now it's a serious issue in the 5-on-3. Arrow with 3 of his own, and it's only
Laura James, hold up.
Gravino's hands are busy. The spike defusal in progress, and this one just slipping out.
How's he got 0, man? How's he got 0 from that spot?
Perfect start for GX on the pistol.
Is this going to be a roll?
And
it looks like they're about to get walked over.
They make sure that the orb goes to Cloud.
Yeah.
Why did you do it? Look, playing Harbor on Breeze, I think is absolutely acceptable. I think Harbor's pretty good on Breeze. I don't even think Harbor's bad. Look, again, I don't even think Harbor is bad. I think that it's bad for G2.
They either misidentified me as somebody else, or I have had a blackout and I don't recall this thing ever coming up in conversation because it's a message about sustainable spices presentation. And I don't know what that is.
Not only are they playing solo duels,
can I read you guys out an email that I got recently? I think you'll like it.
Say hi to TMV.
No. So
please update your payment details for your Pornhub account.
No. So this was titled.
You haven't paid your tax again.
Probably the weirdest request you'll get this year was the name of the email.
Up until this point,
and it said, "Hi, my name is blank. There is no chance in hell you know me, and this is an odd one, so please bear with me. Sometime around 2017, there was a short video up on your YouTube channel of you playing TF2, where you hit a series of very good rockets on Soldier, each one more surprising than the last, and you repeatedly yelled, 'I poo now! I poo now! I poo now!' This video has been stuck in my head for 10 years. For our wedding later this year, I'm coding a video game where every time you hit a button, a symbol pops up that an in-joke me and my fiance have together. I would really love to put the original I Poo Now audio clip in there for my wedding. If this video still exists, please could you link it to me?"
I hope you had it.
Of course I did! It's for their wedding!
Good.
I had unlisted that video at the same time as I mass purged all of the old videos on my YouTube channel. It is now the only unlisted video from that time period. I went through to make sure that nobody had any like bad names on Steam or anything from the like pug that I was playing. But it was all clean, it was all kosher.
You can just link an unlisted video.
No, I made it unlisted from private.
Oh,
I privated all the videos. So I made it unlisted instead. So again, there's I poo now. I poo now.
I mean, that is the strangest email you'll probably get this year.
Yeah, I think it probably was.
Also, immediate timeout call after dropping.
Yeah, lose an eco. Yeah, whilst you're going on, they lost an eco. I mean, you got.
Sorry,
you also
they lost the eco.
Yeah, were you not paying any attention?
They got
I wasn't paying any attention. I just thought it's an eco round. We can chill out and talk about pooing.
And then they took a timeout.
They got fisted by sheriffs.
A bandit, actually. I think Kayak had a bandit.
Well, there's a bandit in there as well, but but Alpha had a sheriff.
Oh man, yeah, Kayak just gets a clean entry with a bandit. Oh my god, he got 2 clean entries with a bandit. Holy shit.
That they're replacing the in-game leader sometimes.
God, I'd have to pull it up, but I think I also have.
Worked out today, and
you don't also have a video where you're saying "I poo now," surely?
No. I have Bren forever ago when I first moved to Korea. he emailed me or DM'd me and he asked for a VOD review of him
Yeah.
casting TF2. That was my first ever interaction with Bren, and it was him and Sideshow casting, and I went there and I was like, I love your energy, but your co-cast is just not there with you, man. Like his energy's just like so far below you.
Yeah, but
I'm just sitting on Sideshow.
Yeah.
White eye goes down, there's a toxic screen right behind it.
Yeah.
Probably valid. I have no idea.
Well, I didn't bother to. Why were you saying I poo now when you were getting killed?
Like I'm shitting on them,
Okay.
but condensed to be amusing. Now I don't know whether you're familiar with comedy, but comedy and brevity go together occasionally. And I poo now is much funnier than I'm shitting on them. I'm shitting on them.
It's incredibly strong.
Well, with you, it's tough to know whether it's a, a fact.
Whether it's deliberate or just I couldn't put a sentence together. Is that what you're accusing me of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought maybe your vocabulary was like 3 words.
Hitting a rock and you just shit yourself.
No, I was playing with a different weapon. Like it was one of the. I don't know how familiar you are with TF2, but it was like a rocket launcher where the bullets go faster, but it's harder to hit. And it's the direct hit. Yeah. And so normally people didn't use that, and I was just trolling around in a top level pug, and just decided I would
trouble.
Run in and see if I could hit every
Trouble
shot.
brewing.
And I started hitting the shots.
That's trouble with the wall going up, but.
Reserve possession.
I might be thinking of a Devil Man thing.
Still, Kayak is
Oh.
so deep, and he has not been found. Not at all.
Yeah, he just needs to tell them to stop. Oh.
Manages to escape with his life, but not for much longer. Grubby on his smokes. Fnatic
Kayak is destroying them on his entry.
Oh my god, what? This is a mess.
Hold on, though. Hold on. That was a
You're gonna run to it.
horrendous overcook.
Start to reconsider between Desmo and Alpha yet. Viper player already up through Nest, and Desmo
Gonna get caught.
now rotating. Arash chasing with his sprint though. He's right behind, and he's dropped the spike. That is a massive
That's a
win
pretty
for
big
GX.
blunder from Desmo. It's actually a fairly decent blunder from Alpha to go CT. It's like all you have to do is get to the site. Like you have to go this way and just have Alpha hold you here. I guess why he doesn't want to go that way, because Alpha for some reason's gone
The
CT.
players now starting to play keep away. Is
That's pretty
Alpha
bad
able
between
to
those
get
two.
the
Like
spike,
there's
but whether he gets
almost
it
like
right,
few
it looks
ways
like
you
it
can
is
lose
going
that
to be
round.
the case. And you can see already Ara not giving him the next duel. So 2-2. I mean, it ends up coming down to that chase.
But yeah,
now.
That should have been a round win for Fnatic. That's such
Yeah,
an
that's a bit
unfortunate
of a-
loss from them.
Very
Kayak had
round.
such
Why
a
are mates
great
already in
entry.
playoffs? Yeah, I looked at your thing, Fabio, and initially I thought I had it, but yeah, I don't know. Are they? I don't actually know if they are. Because if it's a 3-way tie, you're right. What are the 3-way tiebreakers?
Wasn't the wall cycle just off? That was the biggest mistake in the round.
Can you make Fnatic win now?
If that wall comes up perfectly from Alpha. Not sure if he had fuel for it, but
Can I get a time check?
I don't know. I just don't.
Change in
I don't know.
tempo for Fnatic. Not
Yeah.
something
One,
we see
the harbor wall was up,
but
and
something
then
most has consistently
0,
mentioned
39,
about being an
38,
improvement.
37,
I mean,
36,
so far there has been pretty much
35.
straight
Is it map
exits.
diff? But is it like map diff of the only teams there?
Wanna try and brawl
They'll go one-on-one.
Fists up and hitting haymakers
Chaos,
at this
man.
moment in time. Fnatic made
Everyone's
to
gonna team fight for mid that hard from those angles.
Oh, Crashies gets that kill.
That's a poor timing last time.
Oh, we just walk into our own harbor.
He's hitting his own teammates because he can't stop the wall.
The final boss of
He's
EMEA,
dead.
can he do it once again? We know he's good for it.
They also know exactly where
Caught
Alpha is.
out in damage,
Yep.
just denying the opportunity.
Omega
Next
year.
engagement needs to be clean. Has seen at least one. The Omen, a shoulder peek, maybe confirming his position. But GX haven't changed their hold. They haven't swapped up and looked for Alpha here. So he's all the way around.
How has he
the
done
box.
this?
Eyes on him.
Gets the first one as clean as possible, and a headshot.
Oh my God.
He just dinked.
Oh, he doesn't know where Cloud is.
Still time to work with, but you can see
Cloud isn't
Cloud's already
pushing the
made his way
advantage,
all the way up onto ball.
There's no. Oh my God, he's too good. He's actually way too good, man.
Is he though? Because like, what the fuck is
I mean, the
Giants
first
doing?
one is pretty.
He's way too
No,
good.
the first one is bad.
He's way too good, man. They're so scared of giving him anything that they've given him the world,
I don't know where it is. Flickless is looking. Thinks Alpha's still default.
and he's cooked them.
Waits for the
Did a fucking
toss.
snake charming flute, bro, the way he's making these guys peek into him. It's disgusting.
Milan could even believe it, but
Oh, dude, look at the fucking pips.
Yeah, Pipson hates it when his team loses rounds like that.
yeah, final boss of EME,
Like,
the
it
rainbow
visibly
against
hurts him.
GX.
I mean, he legitimately
Oh,
just
has
held
even
his
been
breath and
pushed to the
started
middle
shaking.
yet. Big information through the info.
He
dark
shakes a lot.
kayak in the
I'm wondering if
corner,
it's
set
like
up through the
with
flash.
pure anger. But
Still
Pipson
awkward
shakes
to
a
try and
lot.
break through though for Fnatic. Yeah, Ara hanging around with this Bucky as well up close could be an issue.
Is that Achilles? It is
adapting
Achilles.
to this
It's
slightly
also
faster
3-2
play
Fnatic
style, which
against
they've
an
had to
eco.
introduce
Surely they're fine, right? I mean,
from
they're
their
running to kind of the one danger, which is the Bucky.
with Alpha in the corner here. He's hungry for blood.
Although now
Only
losable.
the one this time, still playing into the Bucky. Ara does walk
Holy.
away with
They
one.
trade
2
that, but this
milliseconds
is
away from
losable.
disaster.
Still 3-on-3, and
Yeah,
Grubby
could've
has
gotten two
recovered this
there.
rifle.
Yeah, but he's not got much health realistically here, Hazza.
I mean, they have Silver ult here, but Crush is
Bullet by
on site.
Cloud, fake of the door, has the recon. This is the biggest tool back into the retake. Fnatic with a couple of ults to work off. Crashies with the Hunter's Fury, but he's locked in on the default position, so it's Kayak from the corner to take first contact.
That's such a sick peek off the dart.
Great tee up onto the first, and Crashy just looking to convert off of it. Grubby with that rifle, just lit.
Oh, no.
Oh my god!
Finding
Aye,
both
At that
aye,
range!
aye.
rolling GX.
Double dig at
What
that
a round.
range!
Equal to it.
What a round for
Yeah,
Westside
I
to
don't
get
know
on
what's
the board.
going on here. Both
Every
teams keeping
round
it close. A
has
thrifty
either been
round by
a clutch or a
GX.
toss.
And overall, Hazza, there's a
What's
few
this
rounds
game?
in
Yeah,
here
it's
that
been
should
a
never have
little
been won by
sloppy
either
here.
side.
Again, I don't.
I think you're seeing a little bit of nerves come into play on a couple of these rounds now. Some decisions
I mean,
made.
there's some nice shots there from Westside, but
Clean.
Think back to the Alpha 1v3, for example.
Whoa, whoa.
Just a little bit scared in some situations, and Fnatic here, I mean,
yeah,
individually.
they do have 4
outclassed.
ults this round, but Ara has
Shot
not.
from Grubby. That's the Kickstarter, and now it's back to a similar piece.
I like this though.
We should get
use the same fast lane
Matt
from the
Mr.
Neon
X to come in
fade
and teach
towards
all
A,
of our players
but
how to
instead
trash
they use
talk.
it to go elsewhere, but it's into
Truly
Ara's
devout.
operator. that
be
immediately shuts down
horrendous.
Kayak.
Does. Gets caught by the stun, following it up.
Yeah,
with
you
Fnatic
like that?
Chasing this.
Yeah.
Rifles at the back.
Yeah, I know you didn't like that.
Flush
Desmo
himself again.
flashed himself, and if he hadn't, that would have been a free kill.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, they're in trouble here.
Fnatic out, no way in. They're looking to go elsewhere. Boaster standing up to the challenge.
Yeah, nice positioning, just moves the needle back. Fnatic still fully committed to the B site. This is how Breeze tends to play sometimes. Not too many options in the mid round, as you can see this reclear from GX. Full B main control under their banner
you
now.
walk into
Alpha knows
Alpha.
about it as well, given the information and the
Crazy
Seekers
Seekers.
immediately. Look
Or
at
Renee.
Crashies though, he's on an exploration mission towards the A site.
And will be the one calling them towards this post plant. The only player that stands between is Westside, and watching from the bridge. He will be able to catch the spike in transition, if not for Alpha's brilliant placement of the Toxic Cloud.
He's hit him
Boaster
twice.
just stepping
Oh,
forward,
go on, Boaster.
drops the package to
Winnable.
his teammate.
Punish them. Punish them.
This main re-aggression
Oh,
from
not
GX
good.
as they're flanking in behind that could be
Oh.
the most poignant of the issues.
Boaster ace,
Alfia
right?
flying
What the
out
Oh
fuck?
my god!
Boaster ace,
Wait,
no?
it's activated.
Oh, he's gonna have to.
He's got
What is
ace.
Alpha
If
doing?
this round is to end in Fnatic's favor.
That flash, if he
Knock us
scales to the other
down.
side.
VCT only a
Did
year
not
ago
go
or
deep
so.
enough. He's made noise though.
But he needs it now.
Oh my god.
Flickless.
Oh my god, he just ran at them and aced!
Hold
He
it.
actually won that round in the least Boaster way possible.
Unbelievable!
That was the least Boaster winning round of all time. He
Boaster with a
just
goatee.
shot them all,
Appreciation
pushing
for
them.
his
He
efforts.
pushed
To be fair to him
Westside, got the
so
kill.
far,
I guess a
from
bit
the
of a
second
freebie
map
on
to
that.
the third, he showed us
Two straight
some
up aim
pretty good
duels, two
moments.
forced, like, disadvantage fights. Come on then, come on then,
Come on
you
then, you
fuck, come on then.
Another
You want
poster
some?
pop
You
off.
fucking want some? I'll give it
He
you.
has it.
God, I need this guy in
Believe
London.
that's
I
only
need
the
this
second.
guy in
A lot
London.
of time to pick it up when
Actual
this game
Red
is
Dead
I
Redemption
need
2
him.
NPC
So far.
dialogue. Like,
I
holy
need
fuck.
him
A back
now.
and forth.
Oh man.
GX put onto a set of pistols here. You can see Grabinho's the outlet which they're looking to find something from middle. Those footsteps will have been heard.
I've just heard them drop off
on the
that now.
Fnatic side.
Oh no.
Oh!
As well.
Literally just
Crazy
eco
bunch
every
of
round, you'll get a free win.
Giants are roaming around like a pack on their defense side. They're constantly doubled
That
or
was
tripled
Boaster's
up.
second ever ace in VCT. The first one was also against Giants last year on Ascent.
Get online.
I don't really understand how
Boaster's other, I'm being told, Boaster's other ace in VCT was also against Giants last year.
I mean,
The Giants have like crazy stats. They're the ones that got 13-0. They're the ones that got comebacked on. Like, it's always the Giants.
When you say his other ace, do you mean his only other ace?
Since 2023, I believe. Maybe he has some from earlier.
That's a nasty ang, bro.
When that's like Stacks hadn't had one on the global stage.
He's gonna kill him.
No! Oh, you mean Boaster? You mean Boaster's gonna kill him?
He has found the first. GX moving, making inroads now.
Boaster's aura made the arrow miss. You're right.
Everyone's so weak here, though, man. And they don't have good post.
They're hot. I mean, if he hard rolls this, he does.
Yeah, and you can already see the
Stop it though!
Oh my god, he's just running.
Oh my god! This guy's insane!
He's actually a beast. He's so confident.
He's a freaking beast.
Harden that. James, harden that.
Oh, he doesn't need.
Oh! No, don't harden it. Spam through it.
Oh my god!
Wait, Boaster has activated. You were talking about cutting Boaster and adding Desmo
I take it
permanently
back.
to the
Cut
team.
kayak. Cut kayak.
Fucking cut Crashies. Cut kayak. Cut them all.
No, that's what's happened, Josh. You don't understand. He's seen Desmo playing, realizes, oh fuck, my spot on the roster.
Danger.
And
Yeah.
he's locked in.
Yeah,
Boaster,
I
when
think
his
you might be
spot isn't
right.
guaranteed.
Well, this is also just like when flat chats are like, oh, cut Forsaken, and then you want a fucking trophy.
Yeah.
What is the screenshot?
What is that? What are we looking at?
Good replay.
EMEA replays team is top 1 and they're delivering us this? How on earth is Boaster doing this?
It is a
What the
Fnatic
fuck?
demo. I mean, to be fair, they have just been relying on their IGL to frag. That's a crazy round. 3v. I mean, it was kind of a half buy from Giants as well to begin with, but 3v5. Also just swings backside B. The ult is fucking cooking. That ult was cooking. I was just gonna say like, oh, if he ults off like, you know, just the choke point, you know, that'll buy them a lot of time. But push it, kill one guy, isolate the fight. There you go.
Oh, dude, productions, they're listening to the stream.
And it feels like sometimes in these important games, you do see that step up from him amongst others.
Already, and
Interesting pathing.
Kayak is
What do we do with my data?
and they have no idea. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they've really been getting caught off by Kayak's entry.
Alpha, I mean, this
Again,
Neon has been
exploration and alpha,
destroying
he
them.
finds a kill.
So Fnatic backs to the wall and have to find
The Alpha's been having a tough time past that ace.
Boaster's got a clutch again. Boaster's got to go crazy again.
Oh, Crash is paranoia as well. Yeah, sorry, Riot Games has introduced Neon, so not even the best aim can stop this shit, man.
Not even a tier 1 aimer like Boaster could do that.
Pull one back to make it a one-round game heading into the last.
Like, oh, you
Okay,
can
Kayak
ace,
just selling
you can
rounds.
1v3
Nice of
clutch.
him.
Can you kill
After,
Neon, though?
like,
The
after a
ultimate
timeout, you're
extremity.
fucking Neon trolling around that hard. I would be fucking losing my mind if I was Milan.
We're talking about playstyles and
Aim
stuff,
Labs
and one
just
of the
put a
reasons
neon
why
mode
Eternal
in. You
Fire
have to
have
kill just
succeeded, for
fucking
example,
sliding
is this
fucking orbs.
constant chipping away in terms of map
Yeah.
space, and I think Ara's done
Actually,
a brilliant job
a good
so
idea.
far as that solo duelist at giving them a bit more of an early read on these rotations.
Fnatic need to try and defumigate the A site. Decided, you know what?
Defumigate.
Sometimes the
I
best way
like
to deal
that.
with it is not to deal with it, so they're heading elsewhere.
I think at this stage in the round now, Fnatic need to anticipate the elbow walk down.
Yeah. should anticipate the aggression, but
I mean, this has been happening constantly, and they're getting caught out constantly. It's like they think Giants have no agency. I mean, Giants are constantly pushing them. And Fnatic are just like not ready for it at all. They're just getting fucking ferried around the map.
There's more stall to come out from the defense, through the rifles, and into the cows.
Like, genuinely, if Boaster hadn't saved this game, they would be getting destroyed.
Kayak chasing, but it has led to a path onto the B site, should they take it.
There are 3 walls on the map.
Looking for that first duel, really. I mean, Kayak was still searching in tunnel. The round offered some time to breathe, and with Flickless already pushed all the way up on the outskirts of B.
West side, I mean, just needs to live here. Obviously, he doesn't know there's no one main. Oh, never mind, round over.
Rifles working out yet. Crashes now. This would have to be something special. 12 HP on a clutch.
Ooh.
There's absolutely no chance. The molly is enough,
And the bite kills.
and we will be all even.
Well, you just took a timeout after winning a couple rounds, and you've played 2 pretty fucking dog shit rounds since. I mean, that's against the Viper's Pit. We look just, oh, what? There's a Viper's Pit here? What? The Viper's Pit on A? So we run into mid as a full 5-stack. We could get killed through B because, oh, they're pushing B? What? And then they fight you in mid because that's the only place you got left. Oh, they're fighting us in mid? What? Like, what are they doing?
And GX in this position now with Arrow on an outlaw is just looking to punish.
I think that's the thing. GX are now demanding Fnatic's attention in multiple
Post technically the goal or shoot, not both. I mean,
they're making that map
it's not all on Boaster. Like, I'm just saying, like, I mean, they've been caught out by aggression so often in this game.
So we see it's a bit of a mixed bag.
Where they're droning from now.
Attack,
you start with that. You start with the barriers pushed up there. You know that, right?
Just 2 bullets takes 2 down. Fnatic from this position still have a couple rifles, and
I think
with
it's
the spike
very
picked up,
likely they
Ara
lose this
can
map.
confirm the position of another player. But like you say, it's just the amount of pressure that GX are creating in certain areas.
But again, I can't even really say, like, obviously playing with. I mean, if you gave me 100 tries, I'd probably be able to win a couple. But I would not bet on it. No, not at all.
GX will have 6 rounds. That's no problem. It's a chance at the 7th, which just feels elusive.
I got spike. Gotta go.
Yeah, that is.
I'm at 1. They just got absolutely
I mean, we've
rinsed.
seen ace clutches right so far, even in this series. Kayak certainly been good for
Math and MX are guaranteed at least 4th if they lose to TH and TL, because even if they lose both games, they have the tiebreaker over Navi, with them likely getting 3rd in a loss against TL and a win against TH, and can get 2nd if they beat TL and TH.
No, but what happens if Heretics? What happens if there's a 3-way tie on 2 wins?
Into the follow-up. This was really nice.
That's what Fabio was wondering. Like, if Heretics lose to FUT,
We'd seen him try and play on a
and
kickoff, it didn't
they
lead
all
to
end on 2 wins, what happens then?
Good game.
so much
Like,
better.
why are mates guaranteed?
I don't know what he said there, but
Fucking Alpha seems
further
distressed.
misery, and it will continue
Getting
being
absolutely destroyed.
inflicted.
Dude, this guy, yeah, let's keep crab
Keep
peeking
going
him when
for
he
it.
has an
Keep
off.
going for it.
Crab peeking
I mean,
off.
that's
Crab peeked it off.
That's how you know that Boaster is feeling it. He's feeling unbeatable.
Yeah, well, he's feeling it, but it's a shit
To keep
decision.
them in the round, but it's short-lived as it stands.
They're gonna win
The
anyway.
Omenal?
Alpha, yeah,
They're gonna win anyway.
it's able to
Actually,
get one
how do
back
you
in the
ever get the plan
conversation,
down here?
But Grubby already set up with this TP, ready to penalise
Do
the
they
player.
know the Cloud is
Not sure
not
if
Cloud,
Fnatic have
Rubinho
quite
is
read
here?
the
They can't do,
situation
right?
just yet. Crashes is
No.
trying to give them something.
I was about to say the only way is if you blind. Yeah, blind Hurts Fury
Well,
gets like 2
if
kills.
Boaster hadn't like clutched 2 rounds on its own, this actually would be GG's already. They have a chance here because of that, but it's not a good one. I mean, they're playing
KC
terrible.
versus Dragon Ranger Gaming Champs Grand Finals 2026.
Oh boy, a mini
Figure out
game.
who this agent is.
I
Is it
don't-
going to be somebody in cosplay?
The what?
Well,
Sorry?
that's Brimstone, Rays, Neon, Chamber, TMV at the bottom.
Even if it's a 3-way tie, mates qualifying both scenarios because they 2-0 Navi, whereas
No reaction from TMV.
yeah, I don't give a shit.
What do we?
Whereas
the part two?
Navi
Oh, here we
only
go.
2 wand heretics.
Who is that age? That's Clove.
Clove?
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah, it's Clove.
Holy shit.
It's Clove or Vice.
That was frame 1, by the way.
There's no one else that has that kind of purpley color, right?
KO maybe, but I'm thinking Clove. I'm gonna lock in Clove.
They're gonna move away from the mini game before they've unveiled the answer. Surely we're not trolling like that.
It's supposed to be progressive.
Oh, it's ISO. It's ISO.
Is it Clove or KO? It's either or, right?
Oh, it's ISO. It is ISO.
Of the
Is it?
tiebreaker of
Yeah,
the
ISO has that
so
purple color.
And his hair, man. His hair. Look at his hair.
The gray jacket.
It's definitely ISO. But I think the Clove shout was the next best guess. I respect for the immediate.
Mates had the tiebreaker against Navi in case he's
It's Vice. You guys trolled. That is not Vice. What are you talking about? That's Vice. Where is? How could that possibly be Vice?
Okay, they didn't say Asian
I guess it could
portrait,
be
man. I
purple
thought it was
background.
zoomed in Asian face. Like that's not fair.
Okay,
Crimal. Crimal.
It could be Vice.
Why
It
is
could
it?
have been Vice.
This is a. This
Mates
is
had the
a
tiebreaker against
silly
Navi
thing.
and KC. No, KC aren't a part of this. It's between Navi, Heretics.
Halftime quiz.
Mates.
One question, by the way.
So Mates
Pub
lose
quiz man. What
out.
are your thoughts, CMV?
On what? Sorry.
On their quiz.
That was good. Love it.
I don't.
Good level of difficulty. We're good.
It was a good level of difficulty. I agree with that. Yeah, I just
Run it
think
every time.
why put it in a halftime?
Enough about that. This game.
What the fuck's in your? Look, they don't have the sponsors that you've got in Americas. They got to fill time.
You can still just run adverts and replace them.
Why not do a competition with some fans in the audience and see who can eat the most Kit Kats?
Wait, I fuck with
True,
that as
actually.
well.
True,
I
actually.
really like that.
Yeah. Then what happens when one of them gets sick? And
I mean,
now
to
the
be fair,
sponsor
Joe,
is
in
like,
Americas, they just fucking for half times. I've seen you
They
just
sign a
not you,
disclaimer.
but I've seen in Americas you just
Where
throw
they
shit
cannot
into the
blame
crowd.
Kit
Puts Kayak at least
They run adverts in the
awareness of what could
And
be
some of them,
walking
they're just
around
throwing
the
shit
corner.
into the crowd.
He's on red.
Yeah, well,
Mimi's out there. Who
side.
wants some goodies? Just throwing shit
Well,
into the crowd.
no, okay, you're right, but that was because they had a tech pause. They said they were going to throw shit into the crowd, then they didn't have anything to throw in the crowd, so then they had to go out and throw shit at the halftime because they promised the crowd that they were going to throw shit
to
into
see
the
how much
crowd.
extra space they're willing to take.
Is this wall good for retake?
Unfortunately, we can't run fun entertainment pieces like who can eat the most Kit Kats in Americas because first of all, we're not sponsored by Kit Kat, and secondly, it's America. They'd eat all the Kit Kats. We'd be out of Kit Kats, bro.
How's this working?
Everyone on GX doing
It's
I mean,
over.
in
They've
America,
actually cooked it. It's over.
You try to make like a banty joke and be like, "Oh, don't get diabetes now," and they'd be like, "I already have diabetes," and just be shoveling Kit Kats into his face.
If you have diabetes and you're shoveling Kit Kats in, that's just an act of self-harm. You can't be doing that.
I mean, but we're talking about the
Certified, thanks for the 6 months.
level of American.
Sorry, yeah.
I mean, you're American. You're
It's
the
first
I am
head-to-head,
placing myself
second map
above them.
difference in head-to-head. Okay, so
I'm above
Mates
the
are
average
2-0 in
American.
map diff. If they get
Yes,
2-0'd
I
by
am, 'cause I
Heretics,
got
they
it.
are on 2-2, while Navi are 2-3. They won 2-1 versus Heretics and lost 2-0. So Gentlemates in this scenario, Team Heretics will be +1 map diff and finish third with Mates as the 4th seed.
GX have had their issues on this map.
Okay, thank you.
As I said before, yet to win it.
No,
so
I
far in
basically,
that
yeah, I
game.
just didn't know what the next tiebreaker was.
Trump guy's running. I'm getting.
I did think it's probably that, because that's the only way I could conceive that it might be a guarantee, but I couldn't be bothered to actually check.
Pressure on nice and early here outside of B. It's Grubby that drops in the window with just a pistol. The weapon's still kept on the attack side, but Crashies just needs to delay as much as possible and very nearly finds a kill for his efforts.
Yeah, trying to delay, trying to get away, to get with more support. Still a utility in this game though for Fnatic's retake.
Not too much of it, though. And as it's now just Boaster's stun, which he'll be looking to try and set
Your
the rest
Sheriff
up
is now
with.
5 HP
Cove
too.
coming in, just allows the cross from the players in middle with both shots missed by Ara on the Outlaw. The issue is yet to be remedied, but
Hey,
between
9-5. I mean, remember, Fnatic won a second round.
3 left standing in the ninth.
G. David, thanks for the 4 months.
4 months, time for short
but there was
flight.
a little bit of damage.
Don't forget, this team won a second round, which is better than a pistol.
But still strong and should be
They
respected.
had 2 insane Boaster rounds.
5 rifles of their own.
That's 3 of their
I
rounds.
do want to actually pick up on what was said in the coach confession from Pipson there, talking about this being a preparation-heavy result on Breeze, because when you look at it right now, it feels like GX are already reading into exactly what it is.
Now,
they need to
Fnatic
counter
can lose
Fnatic's
first
comp,
seed
where
here.
we have seen
Giants
defenders
play
like struggle
Eternal
for the
Fire
most
last
part
week.
previously, taking the extra real estate, looking
Could
for
Eternal
those
Fire
additional
get
fights
first
and
seed?
not allowing for the retake
I guess they
to be
can
as
if
clean
they
as they would hope.
beat. If Fnatic lost. Who did Fnatic play last
have
week?
also fallen in their favor, and that makes a world of difference. But we're just talking in terms of approach. I think they've got it spot on so far.
I would agree.
BBL? Okay, they'll
Split
probably win.
towards the
But
A site where only 2 players
if it was a
are.
3-way tie, 4 and
This is
1.
the perfect call, right?
Oh no, it can't be. It
The
can't
weaker
be
of the 2 sites.
because they play each other.
Alfia's wall is set up in middle.
POV4 analysing a team that's playing with a coach who played his last tier 3 game 4 years ago.
But the coach, like, the problem is not that the coach isn't fragging or that he looks lost. The problem is that the rest of the players look lost. That's the problem.
Is able to pick a couple back up himself.
I'm not saying they wouldn't be better.
Seeker's out, has detected Boaster in the middle of site west side
But, like,
with an acute adjustment to make
He used all his power in the earlier
Bro,
rounds.
like,
Yeah.
the thing is,
bro.
your point would make
killing
sense
me.
if they didn't absolutely destroy them on bind. That's the 4 months.
Finding him in the process, and now it's down to Alpha. Between the two
Don't
Sentinels,
do
Westside
it! Westside, don't!
disrespecting his own wall.
Oh!
Alpha was holding on to it, but now
Nah, he's
it's a
won.
game
He's
of
won. It's
wrapping
over.
around the pyramids in the site.
Why are you?
I mean, for Giants, it's over.
For Giants, it's over?
No, the round. They're gonna win the game.
The clutches have been important from Alpha here to keep Fnatic in this and create, or at least
He's actually a snake charmer, man. It's crazy in these 1v1s or 1vxs.
now 6 in a row.
Well, the best I did a video about G2 today, and do you remember the clutch that King did against Baby Bay where he just stayed in B main? God, watching that back, I was like, holy, he fucking cooked him. It was on split. Yeah,
really nice.
Pick that one up at the very least, because with how it's been trending, GX in full control, 6 rounds on the bounce, and now into
Fnatic
another
doesn't
rifle
lose
round
until
where
the other
Fnatic
team
are
gets
missing a couple
30.
I said nothing about
pieces,
Vekaj or
across the
Desmond.
board,
What are you talking
Guardians
about?
as well.
But the point is, like, they wouldn't, like, the fact that they could beat them, like, dominate them on bind, shows that Fnatic have that in them. The thing is, I just don't think they're that good at Breeze. Like, full stop. I think Breeze is a map that they're kind of shaky at, in general.
As well as Kayak, because in terms of mid,
And maybe their Haven is also a bit fraudulent.
the important space, right? The avenues in which it could easily turn into an execute. Nobody really holding on towards Tunnel, and that's where Ara is going to
Giants
make
were
his
just dog
point
shit on bind.
approach. Nobody to fight him.
I mean, they couldn't stop an A exec, that is
The
true.
flash not hitting up. Alpha's got one of his own.
Which, if you can't stop an A exec, you are in trouble.
Still 4 apiece from either side. Yeah, and Alpha yet to
I mean,
be dug
Alpha-
out backside. Yeah, it's a real
How's he alive?
trying
How?
his best, but Alpha
How's he
down
got a
in
kill
the
from that spot?
spike and dropping the numbers lower.
I mean,
introducing himself and making
He's got a judge, so he hasn't been able to kill him, but the fact he spotted him is good enough, apparently. Crashies cleans it up.
Aura did not get hit by a single bullet that round.
Is all the difference, and with GX failing to convert the bonus, the follow-up not looking any
Okay,
better.
now, I mean, they do have a
Fnatic
chance
with
here.
a chance to drag this into one round of
That was a clean shot from
contention.
Boaston.
They've made great progress on some of these ultimates as well. So by the time we get to the next gun round, could make all of the difference, and Pipson knows it.
Okay, crucial round.
It's not often that you
Can't
see
lose
the attack
these if you're
economy
Fnatic.
break, right? Especially
Again,
with
Boaster,
spike plants in the lake.
top fragging
And denying that last one will be huge for Fnatic.
this deep in their
A
game.
one-way and making it difficult to try and clear out, but that's why the dog is such an important piece of utility.
Just escorting them there.
Should have picked Breach. How have two of you said the same thing
I gotta say,
at the exact same
there's
time?
real potential for the round to get messy, and I think that's where Fnatic may offer a little bit more respect. Have to understand that if he finds a kill, even then you'd need to recover the weapons to make it look scary. And Not too much space taken.
Same view bot.
Second drone used by GX as they try to scale up, but
Oh, the
Kayak
wall doesn't
heading
go
on the
all the way.
other side of that smoke is a real issue, because if he activates, if he finds his chance, that's insane. That's exactly what Kayak can do to you, and that's what
It could have been a montage.
is the all combined
That would
together.
have been the start.
shit,
of one
it
of the
already
best
was
aces
good.
of all
It
time.
was good.
It already was good.
And Kayak finishes
The
it.
fact
It could have been in
Trash
every
bailed
EMEA
him out
stinger
as well.
for the next like 2
Like a
years.
lightning strike on
Yeah.
a summer's day. You never expect it to hit, but Kayak has the ability to do it to you. An in-zone
The
flawless.
fuck did that come from?
And look, while there wasn't much coming into it here for GX, seeing Kayak back at this kind of form, when I was just speaking to him in the post-plant the other week about where he feels he's at individually,
Okay,
makes
3
you
in a
feel
row.
so confident
Big round for
what
Giants
there
here.
could be to come from Fnatic in playoffs.
Need probably Westside to wake up a little bit on this half if they're going to win this
5
game.
rounds away from first seed, and they're looking to put the pressure on early in B. Hunter's Fury from Crash Seeds connects onto a couple of targets. In fact, it's only Flickless to fall.
They get damage on Aura though.
The immediate pivot from GX to go towards A. Alpha under fire.
Good wall.
GX just trying to pile it on as much as possible. Alpha, yeah,
Good wall and he escapes. Nice from Boaster. And again, this is why you don't have, I mean, this is why you don't have Boaster. I was about to say anchoring A.
in transition, but GX don't have the room that they require to make this close part of security right now. Fnatic are slipping it from beneath their feet. Nowhere left to stand
9-9.
as they do find the equalizer.
Back up to 9. 4
Timeout Giants.
so far.
I mean, they got caught off by the, I mean, we talked about Fnatic getting caught out by the Giants aggro in the first half. Getting a bit caught out by the overall play, which Fnatic have done before. I mean, again, if I'm remembering it, Giants probably should. Crashies are starting to wake up a little bit here as well. Crashies, Alpha, Kayak. This is what I'm talking about, right? Like, these last couple of rounds, Kayak has looked good. Crashies has looked good. Alpha's starting to wake up a bit. They're starting to win some fights. Like, that was not happening earlier. Like, they were asleep on Haven, and they were asleep for a decent portion here on Breeze as well. Okay, this is their only timeout left, Giants. Can I ask people to join Throw City EMEA? Yes, if you want to play a game of Valorant, if this slop has made you want to play a game of Valorant, go join the TMV Discord, go play Throw City so that Ice Chaos can have some friends.
But certainly Kayak and Alpha are, and so Fnatic, let's be honest. A win here confirms #1 spot and 1 win away from Masters London. That's what they're playing for, right? And that's what the fans will be hoping for, a Masters London appearance. As Kayak looks
Okay,
to be
Alpha
the one
doesn't
to
use his
send them
Viper
there,
Spit. It
holding
is
down
against an
main all
eco.
by
Kayak needs
himself,
to
but
get out of dodge.
beginning to retreat.
It just has to give up the ghost a little bit. You see this early wall come back in from Boaster. Fnatic's priorities to play this backside control.
Don't
Kayak
overheat.
just moving around, but yet to disrespect the Viper wall. And as it drops, the ult is in on
Okay.
the GX side. Hunter's Fury trying to push them forwards.
Big
but
fight
still,
here.
Fnatic unperturbed.
This is what I mean. Like that's the kind of fight they were not winning earlier. And I did say Westside kind of needs to wake up if Giants are going to win. This Spike's trapped here.
This corner. The peek round the corner from the
Nice, a
duo of
wide swing from
Crashies.
Coach.
And Desmo was anticipated but could not be thwarted. Cloud all that stands between Fnatic and a 10th. Should be no way in hell that he can stop them now.
Not with a Sheriff. Not in this position. You can even hear the drone being sent his way. For him, it's all about damage. Sure, the Fnatic economy strong, but realistically, right, there's no hope in hell.
Cloud stepping up to the plate. This one out of the wheelhouse. Nice first shot.
Give the kill to
Gets
Crash,
no
he's
better.
nice.
Fnatic up to 10 and just 3 rounds away now from closing in on what would be a landmark win, a group topper, and a 50th for the organization in the VCT in EMEA.
Just shows you how long Fnatic have been around.
It's okay, Desi, it's okay, buddy.
For as much as GX have shown us today, I think it comes back to something that we were saying at the start as well. Boaster at the helm for all of what would be those 50 wins if we see it, and it just speaks volumes to the system that's been created here. That
got half roll. Still no Viper Spit. I'm a bit surprised no Viper Spit in this one. Crash is doing mega damage with these shock belts as well.
GX have so much to do here, and let's have a listen in to see what they're doing on this round.
On the right, okay. You have smoke? I have only one smoke. So smoke here, mate. Smoke here, smoke here, smoke here. Smoke here, go on the left.
No knife.
We will need to pop. We will need to pop.
Yes,
okay?
yes. On the right, yes?
On the left, on the left. Ready, boys?
Okay.
I smoke, I'm gonna pick. Be ready. Go. Go, flash.
Flashing.
I'm blind. He's revealed.
That is a really funny concept.
Oh, that's amazing.
We're
ready, we're ready, we're ready!
GX only going
Dude, they say smoke right here, and 2 pings pop up on the map.
And
Kobe's like, huh?
in the gun round, and now just a couple away from securing that first seed.
Yeah, it's heartbreak for GX because they wanted to confirm playoffs here and now. They might be made to wait a week or 2 longer. Especially with Vitality playing BBL later in the week.
Like my free alpha kill.
We're straight back into it. And on towards the A side of things.
GX have emptied their pockets as much as possible, going for a quick play here.
Convinced
has been a
that
difficulty for them.
the only real curse in Valorant is the concept. I think if you looked up the win rate of the teams that we listen to, it's probably about 20%.
That's what Fnatic's known.
Goddamn.
It's so low. I feel like I've never listened to a team win a round.
I mean, it's just such an excellent.
Do the teams just agree to like a disclaimer
No,
at the
sense
very
come
start,
back,
or
what
like
changes
not a
things should
waiver,
be
but hey, you're gonna be calmed into at some point, or are they told right beforehand because
different regions do it
And then the additional utility off the back to just tee up.
in Americas they tell the teams as it's happening.
Well, that would fuck you up a little bit, man. Like, I swear to God.
The
like,
teams
coming to my ear.
The teams wanted to know that. Like, it was their request.
Really entertained this 1v4.
I'm giving them a chance.
We
I don't
just
know.
told, I think in Pacific, we just told the teams, like, this is a thing that can and will happen at various times.
Which I think is the more sensible approach. But
yeah, there's a guy in my ear saying, by the way, guys, you're about to get calm soon. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I don't know that they... Hey, guys, just wanted to pop in to let you guys know.
Hey, guys,
We're gonna
this is
be
a
hopping
weird
into the
request,
comms.
but it's my wedding.
For a minute, we thought.
Meanwhile,
Paul again. I don't know if you remember me. We met backstage like 15 minutes before the game went live.
Holy.
I know you're getting trounced at the moment, but maybe it's a bad time.
Something old school, but I mean, it's this new dominance that we've been seeing from.
In fact, that would have been fucking hilarious if in EMEA they tell them, because that Team Liquid one literally would have been. Hey guys, I know it's 2v5, but we're about to listen to the comms. Camo chewing furiously.
That was sexy, wasn't it?
I know you're in a 1v3.
Riding the wave indeed. When you're trying to brute force it, feels like GX are the ones riding that wave, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's a bit
really
weird.
able to do
I think
much
it's a
in
bit
that
weird to be
situation.
told
Fnatic
beforehand.
now
I think it would
training
throw
many
me off a
around
bit.
together.
But
7
yeah,
in
the
a
Americas
row
players wanted
and
it like
6 in a row of just straight eliminations. No spike plant at all from GX.
Come up with
Looking at
different
what they've
names
got
for your
here,
set
I mean,
strategies.
Westside would love that pit in post, but that's if you get to it.
I think it's more
Didn't have a
so
chance
that
to
More
make
worried about
moves.
slurs, I think, in
Made a
America.
concession
Yeah, no,
that
yeah, of
Fnatic are
course.
happy to make,
yeah,
but
I think
Kayak
it's more
is the
to do
first
with
port of
saying
call.
things that are insulting.
Overlooking the close angle,
to
2
be
players
shown on
tucked
both
in
That's
the
why
corner.
ours are on a
And with that
delay.
opening, GX have a little bit of
On
weight
a
off their
delay?
chest.
I mean, they can't be on that much
Yeah,
of a
they do.
delay, can they?
Crash is now
like
coming in, but
3 or
as
4 seconds, I
identified
think.
at the very least. So GX was
So
an
if anyone
opportunity
just starts
into
going
force,
like,
but
shit,
decided
cock,
against
motherfucker,
it,
then you just
you
cut
know,
it.
and going
Like-
towards the B side, and look at
cut.
Desmo. Boaster's still there as well with that wall.
I mean,
just
I
shuns
love the
them
idea
away,
of
and
that.
as you say, Desmo playing
I
from
mean,
this
all
deep
of the
corner
comms are
is
slightly
clear
delayed.
that is necessary for GX's hopes
Or
of
rather,
survival
sorry,
in
they're
the map.
early,
Still
right? Like,
overlooked.
I mean, to be fair, if a team doesn't want their comms listening to, surely they can just go. Someone just say fuck, 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 fuck.
Even with
the stand-in. We've seen
That
it
is
all
true.
before.
They will stop listening.
Protest.
Grubby has an ulti.
Well,
He's gonna
they
give this
kind
one
of
a go
dominated
late.
this half.
Yeah,
But in a
it looked
3v1,
bad,
it
and then it
feels
was
all
fine.
wrapped
They
up.
lost pistol in second, and
Yeah,
then they were
Grubby, you're
fine.
going for the TP,
I think this is
please.
probably
Just keep
because
talking about
Fnatic-
your.
This is because Fnatic
Right.
messed up their
The
defense
one
side of
versus three
Breeze
was
so
out for
heavy the
so
first
long.
time they played it, and
I'm
now
not quite
Boasters
sure
just
about this.
drilled it
Couple
into them.
clutches already won for him so far in the series.
Nah, he's
Alfia,
not.
the first test.
Made noise.
An
On
ace,
for the
an
ace
ace
to
for my
finish.
VFL. Thank you and good night. We can get to the good game.
Ace
And
to
that
finish.
50th win for Fnatic in VCT.
I was gonna say if you don't
EMEA.
want to have your comms listened
Half-
into, just keep talking about your mother.
Yeah. Mummy says she'll suck you all off if we win this game.
My mother's gonna give us hugs, but it just gets cut off, so no one knows. Just think that it's something horrendous.
Yeah.
My mother's gonna bake us cookies.
Okay, this week is the bait VFL week. What? People don't know the law, the safe law. Right, let's watch a free win, hopefully, for my boys, FUT Esports.
What's next? Foot KC.
Easy, easy, easy. TMV versus
one
Sideshow
for
this
this.
week. I've slayed Sliggy. Now Sideshow. Zeus
my
is
team.
on fire. Sideshow's chat is terrified and Zeus is on fire. Sideshow's chat is terrified and Zeus is on fire. Sideshow's chat is terrified and Zeus is on fire. Whoo! Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
God, would you shut the fuck up, man? Carmen Corp are about to come and wreck
Sideshow's
your
chat is
dog-ass team.
terrified.
They're terrified. They genuinely are terrified.
Okay, let's finish this clues press.
Oh. I'm okay. I'm fifth on the talent leaderboard. That's pretty good considering that I've just made a Pacific team and mostly left it alone.
Yeah, there's been some troll. I mean, BBL have been a real troll team for some people. Fuck am I? Oh, this is week 4. Never mind. Where am I in event toll? That's what I care
Who's
about.
even on my team anymore? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I only really lock in on VFL at the globals. That's where I care the most, I should say.
I'm sixth.
Desmo did the anti-Stratton against Giant X and then remembered it all.
A or B doesn't matter. He was insta telling you what is the round is. So
That's really funny.
It was fun.
Did it feel almost
That's
like having a
great.
second
That's crazy.
IGL in a way because you had a coach right there with you during the match?
Yeah, so basically it was like coach is playing with us. It feels like you have another IGL, like you said, second IGL. So it was nice.
And what about the turnaround from from map 1 to map 2? Obviously saying slow starts. How did you pick it up to be dominant in map 2?
To be honest, I don't know if I should say that, but I will say it anyway. I think in the first map we had Desmo, so I think everyone tried to step up and did some mistake that we shouldn't do it. Everyone tried to play extra when they shouldn't do it. And after the first map we said, if we just play normal, we're gonna beat them, and we just played normal.
Yeah, and of course it ended up working out for you guys. Now, I'm not sure if you're aware, but with this win, you lock in first seed, so now you're only one best of 3 away from London. How does that feel? Is it a bit of pressure off the shoulders?
I don't have any pressure on my shoulder. I think if we can beat Giants with sub, I think we can beat everyone in this world even. So I don't care from anyone, I don't have a pressure, but let's see what happens.
We will, but of course I love that confidence. Anyone in the world. For now, we're going to head on back to the desk, get some more answers from some more Fnatic members.
Okay. Clues by Sam. Odd number of innocents above Vince. So one of these two, yes, one of these two is innocent. Olga has exactly 4 innocent neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 out of 4 of these are innocent. There's an odd number of innocents above Kita. We know that. Column B is the only column with exactly 1 innocent. Okay. We know that one of these must be anyway. And so one of these two must be as well. Oh no, this has exactly one.
He forgot to say everyone in the world except whatever team Alex Thess plays on.
Only one of the 7 criminals on the edges is in column B. We know that one of these is guilty and one of them's innocent. There are more innocents in column C than there are D. Okay, so there's 2 here now, so there must be at least 2 here. We know that 3 of 4 of these are. So if it was you 2, then that would be 4. And there are more innocents in column C than there are D. Could it be all 5? It has to be 7 on the edge. So we're on 1. One of these 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. So no. In fact, aren't you guilty? Hold on. 7 on the edge. One of these 2 is, but one isn't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, only one of you is. One of them must be. But you must be. No? Or it could be you two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If this was just one, what? No, but one of you is, but one of you isn't. 3 of the 4 of them are. Yeah, you're criminal. And then there's more innocents here than there. Wait. Did say that there are more innocents in column C than there is D. So you 2 must be innocent. And there's more than that, and one of them is, so you must be innocent. There are more innocent clerks than there are innocent cooks. So one of these 2 is. So there's at least 2 innocent clerks. So you're 1. You're innocent. You're a criminal. There are exactly 2 innocents in row 2. 2 innocents in row 2. Olga has 4 neighbors. Column B is the only one with 1 innocent. Wait, what? Exactly 2 innocents in row 5 on neighboring Uma. What? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one of you. Yeah, I know that one of them is. But how do I know which one? Odd number of innocents above Vince. Yeah. 2 in row 5 neighboring you. More innocents than C than D. And one of the 3 cooks is innocent. More innocent clerks than cooks. 2 innocents in row 2. Column B is the only common with exactly 1 innocent. Yeah, so one of them guilty, one of them's innocent. Olga has exactly 4 innocent neighbors. Only 1 of 3 criminals neighboring Bonnie, but that's not about Bonnie. Nowhere is one of Ike's 5 criminal neighbors. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the one. That was the one.
And we're also just doing a lot of preparation going into the games, right? So it's just a combination of all of these factors that we're just really good at doing.
Yeah.
And then if we do all these things to a great level, we'll always produce a great team.
I have one quick, tiny follow-up question for you, Milan. When we sent Desmo down to the stage here today, I'm sure you expected many things, but did you expect right off rip on that Phoenix, up against Westside on the Phoenix, those sheriff shots and everything, like, did that catch you off guard?
Like, I think that's the loudest I've shouted today. And I was like, yeah, Cafe! And no, honestly, I think it was very important for Casper to be able to show in that first map that he can ball with the big boys, right? And I think that also gave a lot of confidence to the rest of the guys, being able to, yeah, just kind of not worry about him and doing their own things.
Yeah,
you know?
worry about themselves a bit more.
Yeah, I think that was also a big thing for me, that just being able to show that I can still shoot, and them just feeling less pressure about playing with a sub was important, I think. Because at the end of the game, they just know that if we just do our normal stuff, then we're just going to win, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I'll be there to pick up the rest.
Well, it feels like there's so many things you guys get to celebrate at the end of this day. Congratulations again on the win, having a successful stand-in, and of course, first seed.
Okay, Fnatic first seed. It's time to become a first seed ourselves here in Foot Nation.
Boast said highest rating on VLLMO.
I mean, that's not a shock. Well, actually, Ara did. But yeah, in Fnatic, yes. But my Alpha gets a +1 point. Take a look here. Points update. Crashy's only got 4. Alpha got 12, thanks to an ace. I mean, it's an average of 8 between them, so I guess I'll take it. It's still not a good week. Do MIBR win London? No. Bekaj will get Desmo's points, yeah. I mean, is this the last week of Fnatic for me? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, who do you play? Giants? Maybe I'll get rid of... Ah, man, that's tough. Who to get rid of? Oh, well, I'm definitely getting rid of Purple. You play Heretics. I guess I'll base on... Sop will either stay or go based on how Heretics look against mates. Purpo's gone. Purpo's gone for sure. Crashies will probably go as well. Probably be Purple, Crashies, and then one of Eternal Fire or Sop. Post race, Boaster did get an ace. He did. He did do that. That is a thing he did. Somehow. Catfishing has not gone well recently. Then again, it's been a lot of movies and books. I mean, this is the thing. Where's the sports? Classical theism. Works by Thomas Aquinas. Again, this is one of them that I mean, I recognize the name. The Dominican Order. I think. Where's the Dominican Order from? What were they called? I went to in Rome. There's a. I can't remember what that order is. Like like they got all the bones and shit. I don't remember what. Are they the Dominican Order? I probably will have heard of this, but I doubt I'll know the name of it. Summa Theologica. Yeah. Is it Summa? Summa? Probably Summa. Characters in a Midsummer's Night's Dream. Fuck, what? Oberon? Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Theatre degree. 101 Dalmatians. Cruella de Vil? How do you spell Cruella de Vil? I don't know. How do you spell it? Cruella? It is Cruella, right? De Vil? Oh, Cruella de Vil. 2019 video games. An indie game. Switch game. Puzzle game. Video games about birds. Set in England. Oh, what was this game called? The goose one, yeah. What was that fucking called? And you just go around as a fucking goose annoying people. What was that called? What was that called? My mind is just called Goose. Goose game? What's that called, man? I mean, I never played it. But it was one of those games that was like the rage for, you know, about a week. I don't know what it was. What was it called? I'm just gonna put Goose. It was called Untitled Goose Game, and it counted. Goose counted. I think I've got away with one there. As if Goose counted. A priest. I mean, I know about this, but am I gonna know the priest's name? Probably not. Thomas. I mean, that's Torquemada. This guy's hair, man. Is that hair or is that a crown? I don't even know. Drinks companies of Barbados. Rum produced in Barbados. I mean, I don't drink, so the fuck like I know. Coconut rum drink. I don't drink. Malibu. Tough for a non-drinker, tough.
I am back.
17th century Irish poets. Fantasy writer. Not a clue. Percy Shelley. Jonathan Swift. Congrats if you knew that one. That one seems tough. 1863, 1970, 37 deaths. Art competitors at the 1912 Summer Olympics. Founders of the modern Olympic Games. A French baron. A French rugby union referee. Basically, probably the guy who restarted the Olympics. When did it restart? 1896 or 1892? One of them. I don't fucking know them. Mr. Olympics. Yeah, de Coubertin. Doesn't look like a rugby player, I'm going to be honest. Is this the channel tunnel?
Honestly,
the channel.
I will thoroughly miss these little games when Riot starts enforcing more strict costuming rules.
I'm not sure that they will, but we shall see. 2010 establishments in California. Charity fundraisers, companies in San Francisco. Pay what you want game vendors. A video game publisher that's pay what you want. Bro, all I do is watch Valorant and play Slay the Spire. Who's pay what you want? Minecraft? What are they, who makes Minecraft? What are they called? They were initially. Were they initially? Who even who even makes Minecraft? What do they call it? It begins with an M. God, it's been so. Mojang makes Minecraft. Do they? That is right? Humble Bundle. I didn't know that was a company. Only 38% got Oberon. I mean, there were some tough ones in there. I mean, yeah. Some of these are pretty tough. They're very Christian based today. Only 32% got Malibu. I'm honestly kind of shocked. I thought that would have been very high. Not very high, but, you know, I would have thought it was higher than 32. Maybe no one drinks anymore. Only 34% got Humble Bundle as well. Well, the average was 3.7 and I got 4. So, you know, not terrible. Tough day, I would say, overall. I mean, you know, some of these. I mean, let's say, what, 5? I'm going to say about 5% probably Google these answers. Ain't no way you're getting Pierre de Coubertin. But yeah. I'm a bit surprised that Malibu was so low.
Single duelist might be a mistake, and I wish we had ran that a little earlier. GX might have looked a whole lot better. Could have been 2-0.
Scrandle? I can play some Scrandle. We can take a look at some Scran. I'm going to get 10 out of 10 today, watch. Currywurst mit Pommes frites. Or poutine. Now again, don't consider the cost.
I'm Kumin.
Oh man. That's actually a bit tough. I mean, if you take into account the cost, I would go left. But without taking into account the cost, I think it'll be that. Oh shit, that was just a vote. Oh, I would have picked left then. Oh, tough one right off the rip. People hate the
What the
peas.
fuck? My cans!
Sorry, I'm doing this as Spare Sideshow's chat. from
Cheeseburger
what
with
he's done to
onion and
them.
brown sauce. Can't even fucking see it. Or Moroccan beef kefta on a skewer with rice and sauce. I mean, neither look great. That's a tough one.
56 divided by 10 is about 5.
Jesus Christ. I mean,
Or
it can't be
3.
that.
What the fuck?
For 3.
These always tend to lose. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What is that? Hash browns? What's this? Have you put any food in there? I mean, the Yorkshire pudding. Just a Yorkshire pudding that big on its own is worth 50%.
Did they cut the interview early again?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Dude, not only did they cut the interview early, like the camera's doing some weird shit showing the whole team like acting nonchalant. Like Zeus is looking at Yetu like he has a gun pointed at him when she asks what's the performance metrics for the team. He's like 5-0, I hope, like we're gonna win every game. And then they cut away.
Now that one's tough. That one's tough. That one is very tough. What are the maps? What maps are we 2-0ing this team on? Haven and Lotus? Okay. Okay. I mean, the Haven has actually looked alright, but it's never the hot dogs. Scran of the day or cheesy chips? Give me the scran of the day. Look, I might go flawless here. I mean, it's definitely not that. Tackies. I've had tackies. I had tackies on stream once. They weren't very nice. 20 quid?
Esmo, we heard it from Milan that this is a map, especially where Phoenix has been working. I don't know if y'all can hear that.
I don't know if there's no one that doesn't hear it.
Vocal as hell.
Yeah, what's the fucking color? You playing maroon.
But that's somewhere that, when it comes to Haven, that we heard from Desmo Milan, the Phoenix has been working.
Let's do this.
And I think there's no better example of it than KC. They've been looking good here where everywhere else has been shaking.
You would not
ground,
eat tackies and a drink for 20 quid.
yes,
There ain't no way.
To come in and feel confident and feel
20 quid? For some shitty tacky.
Josh, have you turned off the horrendous
JJ
sounds
wasn't even
yet?
thinking that this was on the board.
Yes,
He's already thinking
but
about the
I've
next
replaced them
He
with
wants to go for
other similar sounds.
You're gonna need some screaming sounds for this one when KC plays some horrendous Valorant.
See, the thing is though, Foot are massive favorites here, no? So if KC start winning at all...
Well, no, they can win on Haven. They've looked good on Haven.
Oh, here we go. He thinks it's going to be a 2-1. He's already given us a map.
Who's us?
Us? The fucking blue wall.
Blue wall?
Carmen motherfucking Corp, bro.
The blue wall. Look at this fucking blue wall.
But the jersey says orange.
The jersey says orange and it's maroon. Blue fucking wall. Blue wall's about to get fucking... Mr. Wilkinson, tear down this wall.
You're going for Agent Smith at first.
Wait, Aves is back on Phoenix? Did they do this last week?
Oh, Goss9 back on Omen. Oh no.
Oh, I
the
don't
one
like
map
the look
that they're
of
good
that.
at. Put Aves on
I don't
Phoenix.
like the look of that.
Ole, ole!
Hold on a second. Weren't we onto something with Doshia playing Neon?
Why on earth have they done that?
I don't know.
They changed the IGL or something. I mean, even if they have changed IGL, why would you put Aves, who's the only guy I've ever seen make Phoenix look like the most difficult agent in the game?
Yeah, I mean, he really... We could be in for
Figured it
some
out.
fucking funny moments, though.
Oh, it could be hilarious. It could be hilarious. Get a villager? We don't... Well... Maybe we do need a villager for this one to make it a bit...
How good is
Wrangle your horses. It's time to go off to the glue factory.
How good is Zeus on Phoenix?
Good enough. Better than Aves. He can shoot.
I remember him looking decent.
Okay, here we go. Why is Phoenix good now? Because everything else got nerfed.
I'm Kumin.
Oh, Lauren's had her hair done.
You must be ahead of me.
Yeah.
Oh, we are.
We'll see if there's any
Oh, yeah,
parking
you're ahead
today
of
as
me
well.
as
That's
well.
obviously something we'll keep
Yeah,
our
he's not
eyes
in the
on.
building.
Yeah, true.
What's
That's
happening?
something
Who's
we'll
out of
do
who?
our
Yeah.
best to take you through this. And if anything
And
does
he's
shoot you
died
off
ahead
here, right,
once
for
as
KC,
well.
I know they don't necessarily get directly
Um,
we'll get to that. I mean, it does mean
I'll
they are
pause
completely
when we get
unable
in
to
the game.
qualify.
Yeah, I was
but
going
at
to
this
say,
point,
we need to sync up.
what do you have to lose?
This Phoenix versus Phoenix matchup could be
Could be an all-timer.
hilariously
Could
bad.
be an all-timer.
Yeah,
I'm hoping it is.
As well. Obviously, maybe a flash in the pan for Dosu on the neon.
Get shot!
That's
You
another
die!
change, obviously.
You get
shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Wrong to say that we're not focused here on the swaps for.
See, the problem
I
is
think
that's
this is
my
an
sub
opportunity
noise.
for them to really drive themselves forwards.
Oh, I'll just give you false hope then.
Right,
Oh
shit, it's paused at 21.
Stage as well. That's key to note as well.
Yeah,
in terms of
Casey picked the wrong agents. They picked the wrong agents.
for the first 3 weeks.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
They just realized,
Gentlemates,
wait, I'm on
Na'Vi,
Phoenix.
both in like 2-1 fashion, and then obviously the clean sweep over Team Liquid 2-0. And actually, one of the maps against Liquid.
Bro, you spilled your drink already? Holy fuck.
On that jet. So that was
I've got
kind
these
of
other like soundboard things from the Night Shift Discord, and I don't know what they are, so I'm scared to play them.
Into the Phoenix.
Yes, I am.
From the Night Shift Discord, like Deadlock Night Shift, the one that...
One thing that I really enjoyed watching was kind of Zeus's pacing alongside the Neon. And again, it's a discussion around. Is it a
I'm in there
comfort
because I
pick?
did
Is it a bit
I
of
used to do
a-
Rivals.
I don't want to say
No,
kind
they
of
did
a
ask me to do
cop-out in terms
Deadlock
of
once,
what
and I
we're
was like,
seeing
I am not ready for
across
that
the board
shit.
in the EMEA.
Yep.
But I guess on the flip side,
This
of
one's
that
called
being,
Skill
You're
Issue.
going to come up against
I believe that's what the kids call a skill issue.
Test it out, mate.
Mitch
Oh,
put it
okay,
up
it's just
pretty
Jake.
well. It's a toothless
Jake.
bite.
Yes.
So if you are kind of working on something along the sidelines here in terms of future-proofing this.
Come on.
Time to do it.
Yeah,
Here we go.
This is the best
He
time
looks
to do
so
it. And
much
even
like
in the
Leo Faria's
interview
kid.
last week with,
It's crazy.
both Vlad and yesterday saying, look,
Crostali's the
we are picking up other
ultimate
things. We
Nepo
kind of
child.
now feel as if we can.
Okay,
what time
so
is it?
giving me a timer.
Not coast, but maybe
I'm
like
on
the
38.
a little bit and experiment a little bit. This is probably
3.
Holy fucking
2,
living in
1.
1933. The game is going to be over by the time you catch up.
Shut up. 35, 34,
Yeah, and I think that's a really
33,
good thing to do
32,
because I
31,
think you have to show validity
30,
in it and kind of then
9,
limit
28,
test its
27,
viability up against
26,
teams who have something to
25,
fight for, right?
24,
We're good,
23. Okay, good.
Safety behind it.
Now I'm good.
To begin with, it's
Foot's
all
not
down
good.
the middle.
Holy
KC
shit.
Come on,
coming out
Dosia.
on top thanks to Dosia picking up 2 kills there, leaving just Cross to
This is not a Josh versus TMV type situation right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Zeus or the SOP side of things.
Oh, but
When you
as
come
soon
to
as I
these
said that, by the way,
processes,
TMV is like,
he's
oh, well, you know,
exceptional,
actually, my
right?
team could lose on Haven.
Yeah. He's a treat to watch. Now, can he maybe change
Break the
some of
trip if you're
outcome
going to
here?
leave, man.
It's actually not that crazy if the 3-0 team loses to 0-3.
On one map, on one fucking map.
KC, the narratives are endless.
And I think just lost a map. 13-3.
Endless. Narrate, I think a lot of us kind of, especially when we were looking at Haven before.
With the sub.
Hearing those comms.
With their
was a
sub
bit of
top
concern
fragging.
for us. The call of, I have the Uto, I can
True.
clear this. Didn't really get that opportunity for it. That kind of spurred on a little bit of a worry for me. But for now.
Oh, good work, Crossley. Good work on that
Managing
one.
to survive here. The paranoia.
Wait.
Just going to remove any chance of dealing the damage. But Sociable still alive with a frenzy and 2 kills thus far.
got a smoke up as well now. Potentially reposition around that, but he wants again to make use of this time.
He's ready
Let's
to get a
fucking
kill.
go, Narrate.
Nice try. Just a little off on the timing.
Unfortunate, he's not able to get anything
Easy
done there.
stuff. Well played. Perfect stuff. Aggression in the post.
Frag though, not on that
All
one.
the
Not on that
aggression.
one.
Down mid at the
It's a fight
beginning.
from KC to
Beautiful.
At least find an orthodox plant here and take
The
the
Phoenix
space elsewhere.
flashback got them back pretty hard.
Have a brawl towards mid here. His foot.
Nice! Let's go!
Not feeling that pressure initially, wanted to be the ones to take the initiative there in the pistol.
And actually, it was something that I was kind of rewatching recently.
I'm just going to use that clap soundboard
especially that
after every
last
round
time we
since
saw
there's
him
like
on
nobody in the
Haven
arena.
And it took a minute or two for SOP to get active with that operator, but once he did, once they got that buy in hand, the scoreline just became such a drastic difference. But we've complimented Foot with their aggression on the defending side, their 4-1 splits, and how they like to approach
Come on,
this.
Foot.
KC,
Do not lose this game.
I mean, if I can read into it, I'm pretty sure they can as well. Mid-walk, they're able to flip round 2s before here, Foot. Let's see if they can do it again. It will be Narrate to be deleted
Nice,
first.
yeah,
That's
too.
a problem. Re-clear behind this, but he's held that back line. So the other 3 players now on the site should keep their eyes
Are we
trained
back?
towards
It's
CT, towards
expensive.
Garage.
It's very expensive.
Sure, some
Are we
focus,
back?
but these guys don't go down without a fight. Let's say that at the very least. They will make something out of this. Foot. Dart goes in, Molly towards side to clear the space. Beautiful flash. Lovely shots coming in, but Foot making it a
TMV
real
died. His
battle
internet has
to
actually
try
given
and
up because Foot
contain
lost the
Dosia
pistol.
once again.
Bro, it's 2-0.
Just
I'm back.
tilting those odds on
He's
KC's
fucking-
side. But that
Nice-
was with
nice
very
anti-eco.
little from Foot.
Yeah, a
He's
ton of
already
damage
given
done
up
here.
on Foot
Only
after
the
they lost one
rifle to
pistol
be
round.
maintained. Really fault him in that regard.
Yeah.
Fake fan.
Give me a count again.
Fake fan.
Give me a count.
You're absolutely
39,
right.
38,
37.
I click live. I'm ahead of you.
35, 34,
Foot getting
33,
on that. I can't see how they
I'm
can
good. I'm good. I'm good.
Zeus activate him
30.
on this. How comfortable
Shut
he
up.
looks too. It's one of those where it's like we talk about player
Ask
comfort
nicely.
to no end. I'm sure you guys are sick of hearing it, but it is one of those things where it's like, oh, okay.
No.
I'm sure he's got play time on
They
it, but
fucked up.
to what extent does he feel confident?
And this is why your team's losing Haven, and then they're gonna lose Lotus as well.
And oh my god, that spam is lovely. Arve's going to receive a boatload of chip from that. Your eyes mostly go towards Sugetsu and Dozier, however.
Where is Getsu playing?
Oh,
shit.
No, go on, you little fuckers, go on.
Yeah, Dozier's looking kind of nice on this Omen, man.
In a 1v3.
Yeah, that is his main
It's fine, it's
goal.
fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, guys. Although that was really not good. But it's fine, it's fine.
Also, Sugetsu having some good impact.
Just going to be able to cycle through the smokes here. Sop ideally needs to kill that first half defuse. Not going to be able to get either of them there.
No. They will be forced to peek.
Go and save, go and save, go and save.
Now that is a brilliant conversion of a bonus there from KC. Let's fucking go.
Took a load of chip, but able to get through sight.
Gotta be able to be better than that. And now they're gonna have a Phoenix ult for this. I mean, so are we, to be fair. But
Seemingly fairly dry as well in terms of that second engagement that actually.
slow starters like last week, exactly.
I believe that's what the kids call a skill issue.
Absolutely every engagement.
I can't handle
Great
this
start
good
here for
sample
KC.
spam.
3 to the good.
Please, please, I don't want to hear
Establish a little
Jacob
bit of
anytime they
momentum
win
here
around.
in terms of the finances, Foot going to be trailing behind in that regard. Zeus just one away from an old sociable as well.
Right, come on, son. Come on, do something big, son.
Maybe swing things back in their favor here.
And we spoke about it before, just briefly, because I've been
Sideshow,
told we are going to have the
Narrate is
KC comms
calling,
coming into this
apparently.
round about the 1 minute 20 mark.
I did say, I did say.
The amount that Narrate was trying to provide and then it not really falling on the right sort of
Really?
position.
Oh,
So in
what
this
the
one, I
fuck?
really wanna keep
Watch
eyes
this
on
guy
that. He's
become the
been very
greatest
vocal in
IGL in the
previous
game's
rounds as well.
history.
And how that
I mean, that'd
share's
be
going
fucking
over with
awesome,
Arvez on that
but
in-game leadership.
that's
So
very
as soon as that's going to be locked in, we'll pop that up for you. But Mike,
unusual.
this is looking a little bit of a brutal start for Foot. This could be a road to recovery for KC, but we're going to be hearing that from themselves in just a sec.
We can do sounds and come back to C after Hazem. You want?
No, we're just gonna go ES5.
Okay. RA push Hazem.
It doesn't sound like it.
He's doing a lot of calling.
Yeah, we're gonna end
You
it.
can let me pick
Marshall,
everything.
go solo short, we're gonna go for long. Come
They smoke from the top.
They're gonna play a weak right now, they took info on A.
Careful close, guys. Careful close.
Okay.
On long, sand or
Jumping long.
something.
3, 2. Pick the set.
Long, he saw me.
Let's go now. The sun.
I'm gonna scan right side.
Right side.
Apple buy.
To the right side, yes.
Right side.
One more right side, Zilla.
Oh my god.
You bunch
Zeus is on fire! I'm telling you, it's impossible to win a round when you're in the comms. By the way, Narrate is definitely not IGLing that. That was, I mean, maybe he called the pre-barrier call or something? It's one round, brother. It's one round. Have a fucking word with yourself.
This time, but my God, Foot run away with this. Get their first round on the board, Lauren.
It's so funny that they called it clear sandbags, and then Dossiers has his back to it, peeking it first.
Yeah,
if somebody was there, they would have got 2K'd, bro.
Like
Like,
to hear from it themselves and the pace change, a quickening of it. A-Site once again the focus, and Arvez just going to go for it. But Foot
Nice.
Mashed trying to go solo
deny
short.
that little bit of a scale-up potential, and now it gets messy. Look at the state of this site.
Okay, they kill the Phoenix.
What the hell is going on?
That's quite a nice reclear of short.
11, the last one alive. Yeah, you
Let's
can't
fucking go. We locked in. Slow start like last week. We're back.
Great work.
just don't go away, man. Just honestly don't go away.
In the season, the paranoia
Last
land
one.
perfectly. The running back spot by Arvez. Again, they just can't. Here they're death rolling a little more than we've seen previously. Just looking to rely on a lot of
Bad
stacked
for
up
what? I
engagements.
didn't realize.
Look at this guy back on Neon.
Foot are able to throw back in their favor. You see, pretty
just yelled
gassed up
your
about that
shit.
hold.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple of players
he
here
did.
from Foot that should be dead to rights.
Yeah, maintaining that quad space a little bit longer, making it really hard to feel comfortable just like front sight and go and just at least the implication of a similar look, right? We're going to try and pressure towards A, maybe get the lay of the land. There was the assumption before they were playing potentially light on that A site. It was not the case. This time around, a little bit lighter. Just one player here. Going to be cross delete. Invest the Aldrone initially. Calls in the cavalry because there was a bit of contact on it.
You got the
But KC taking their time now.
top outlaw. He's in a strange position for an outlaw.
Couple of ults
Put into the corner.
only one off of his, so
In
if
a
he
little
can get
lev
that ball
default.
rolling, brilliant. But again, potentially trying to feign this, but the spike is here, so you can't go down.
Nice sociable.
Sociable just beheads up.
Nice.
In the first real point of contact here, and KC don't have anything to really leapfrog elsewhere on the map. A couple of players inserted pretty shallow onto A long, but they can't make a move. I mean, look at the minimap. Even if they did, there's 3 players for Foot just tucked. Have themselves potentially a free plant on B.
And you look at the fact that Sociable was so comfortable to take that engagement, because you look down long, they had no idea about SOP being there, right? They put their eggs in the basket up towards A, but this is actually quite a nice call to pivot in towards B potentially. Maybe assuming there was a little bit more
Okay, big fight coming up, Zeus.
finding going on, and they try and take space.
Why
up
are you
towards
on
the
your
left
own,
side.
man?
They've won that fight, Zeus goes down. So they want to maintain. Going to invest the art on top. That's a good idea at this
Okay,
point.
that actually might help them.
You should be able to things felt like they were starting to tilt the other way, but that's better. KC looking to kick it up a gear. Just SOP and Yeta.
We can win Thrifties too, you little
Try and pluck a
fucker.
couple
We can win
players.
Thrifties
What
too.
the fuck are you doing?
I mean, he wants to make up for it, doesn't he? Quick to it. And
Oh, he stunned himself. What's he doing?
What?
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
I feel the round should be safe. I say should be. SOP's down low. Doja's dealt with him, and now easy
All good,
follow-up
all
for
good,
KC.
all good.
Making
What a
something out
round!
of
What a
much
round! What a
nice
beautiful
round.
decision to end B
Zeus.
from Aves, my IGL.
But for free.
Narrate? I don't know.
In Foot's favor, KC
Why
actually able
is
to
KC looking
convert
competitive on Haven, man? It's kind of
quickly
strange,
into
no?
B site.
I think it might
even
just
here,
be.
this is
It's not that
the
strange for a team to have
first
one good map.
It's only really the neural theft that confirms the rest of the setup here on the side of Foot. KC will call a timeout there after the conversion.
Yeah, they've won against like Lashite teams though, no?
Tactical
Give me more
timeout.
slow-mo yells.
Aves looks so bored.
Ah, come on. Come on. Whose timeout is this? This isn't a KC timeout, is it? I mean, they're showing all the KC guys. Is it a KC time? Is this a KC timeout?
They don't even know, man.
I mean, the KC logo is up there.
KC timeout? Yeah, yeah, this was.
Aang wants to slow it down. He's like, why are you winning?
Why did they take the
I've paid you
timeout
to
to
fix this game.
Dude, this is
You
Breeze
win
in
a
stage
thrifty
2
round.
all over again. Yeah, like was that stage 2 or was that kickoff where they were winning?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
still
They were up 7-1 during kickoff and they took a timeout and lost.
and lost the rest of the game.
It's good, it's good. I'm a fan of
Cursed knowledge acquired, actually. I don't know what the hell was said, but Bahamut was triggered or something like, holy shit.
Certainly the community sentiment as well.
Yeah, I think we can be honest about these things. I think
Alright,
at some
another
point
B finish.
They're abusing the B site.
Oh, Aang was just
Okay,
saying, I
good
like
toss.
that. Hit B again. Hit B again.
Yeah.
Tucked in towards Sewer.
You guys did well with the B exec. Do that for the rest of the half.
Hunter's Fury, though, in the pocket of Crossdale.
Not gonna check back site.
And it allows a little bit more
What the
play.
hell
Sake,
is
man.
Stunning shots from the back
There's
of
only
the
one
side.
thing
This
you
position
lose
is
to.
solid and take
I know.
control. That should have completely
The
cancelled
omens
plans
pathing
here.
there is
Might
so
go
good
for an early
too.
save at this. I mean, the temptation.
Yeah,
could be there
just
with that
save.
operator.
Yeah.
Just save.
certainly,
You
yeah.
don't
Surely,
have
like,
it.
there's
Like,
one
you
thing
guys
you
just
lose
aren't
against.
built like this to pull off the 3v5 retake.
on the
Don't
side.
risk
Have
the
it
op.
over.
Don't even
Would
risk
be
the
the
op.
first,
Like, you will
ideally.
lose if you try to retake here, and you will
like a
lose the
really
op, and it'll just be a disaster.
Prevent
Don't
Foot's
just give
access
up.
back in here.
Just give up.
They're
TMV
going
would
for
give
it.
up in this
Right, still
situation.
to be holding
TMV would
them
give
Oh, the
up.
smoke.
Not really warded off this. They're still going for it.
Really?
There is
Minus
possible,
400
right?
for
Maybe not
that?
willing to go
Really?
for a complete save
Just
and
a
let
look.
it go when the spike goes down, but
Just to have a little look.
We'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a
it
look.
felt like it was gonna be
Gotta
a
have a
save
little look.
even on that marker, whether they wanted to or
Your
not.
team's
Right,
full
could
of
get caught trying to
quitters.
backpedal out because Sociable, I guess, kind of subverting expectations by being over on this side. Doja already going hunting though, has taken him out of the equation. So Sop and Crossdale looking to keep hold of these weapons if they can. It gets a bit tricky for Sop,
Jesus, man.
but no one nearby. So
Nice IGL.
Aves!
Nice IGL.
Happy to die for the cause, I guess.
What, he's
It's for the thought of an orb.
I know he's not got much in the way of this, but hey ho.
Yeah, he's like paper thin. He thought that if you died to the spike, you get the orb.
Some funds to be spread here, but KC up to a 3-round lead.
Did he
here.
say
Foot
that recently on a cast or
trailing
something?
behind a little bit. Have to
Not
be conscious
recently,
now that
but
KC
like
have
I
like a
think
while.
I'll have to probably
identified
said
a weaker
it
setup
may
towards
have
B
been
and
like
some of these
start
more
of last
traditional rounds
year.
that
Right.
And then as soon as we were off the cast,
are
I
executed. Again, this
whipped
was with
him.
early presence shown to walk down mid from the pistol and the follow-up. They found Foot a bit of success.
Yeah, but surely the name of the game now is find where.
It's like when TMV gets triggered at Josh for mentioning saving eco.
Oh,
stop.
It's all right. You killed our worst player. That's fine.
Gonna land it.
Arvez can't catch a break.
What now? What now?
You killed
What
our
now?
best
What now?
player. You killed our best player.
They found the op. Probably not how they wanted to, but they certainly found it. And now it becomes an issue. Even there's a couple of
What is this
lucky for
position?
Arvez?
Oh, it's good enough.
taking
Lucky for
space
Arvez.
here.
The spike
For
death
all
also
best
was
player.
because otherwise he would be 0-8-5.
Oh, you killed our third best player.
Leo Faria going crazy.
Right in the end, but still he's left in a 1v4 here, and quickly enough there's a backfill towards A-Long. There's pressure towards C-Long. The map's not really available for him.
Does have Spike to hand, but we need to probably isolate Sociable or Zeus first. He's going to have a trip in front of him here in Garage. It's going to make things even harder if he wants to make a go with this.
Oh, he can jump over the tree.
it, but
Oh, they should hear him if he
he's
does.
giving away a sound cue. Yeah, going to be heard.
Yeah, now the net gets smaller. So
Let's
well
go.
done,
Come
well
on.
done.
Come on. Here we go.
I'd like to see a little bit more util. I don't know what, if I'm honest, but something, a little bit more respect put towards that operator. The flash just on the corner.
Second time out, KC maybe? That might be a good time to go.
He catches the flash, but unfortunately the timing is absolute perfection here. Yeah. From Sop to find the
You know
first.
what? I would see that as a win for Avez.
Like I said, well, what do you do?
He didn't flash
When you
himself.
try like that, it's sure there are some other tools to invest here, but
Sop's quite good.
yeah, Sop quite good.
Sop quite good.
Unfortunately on Phoenix, you quite
That's all
often,
the tools you get.
quite often find yourself in a position where you have to just put your life on the line.
We'll see if he shows up. I think he would come on
Oh, the
Saturday. He has good shot.
That was
Sociable.
sharp from Sociable.
But I
It
went
was
and
just what he meant to
I was
do.
playing
Pick your
poker on
poison.
Monday.
And they're coming out swinging.
And the guy, this
These are the
like
ones that are
Japanese guy
probably
next to
gonna
me
be more
was
difficult,
watching
considering
Valorant on
Casey's
his phone.
success so
Yeah, I
far
was like,
is
oh, like,
good.
are you?
Nice.
Yeah, I
That's
was like,
a good
oh,
way
like,
to
are
deal
you a
with the
Valorant
operator.
fan?
So
And he's like, oh yeah,
now
like I
removed.
just started watching
They
3 months
punish
ago.
them
And I was
from
like, oh, well,
catching that want of
I work on
information.
the Pacific podcast, and he was just like, oh, like I'm a big DFM fan, and blah blah blah. I'm like, you should come to the game.
For a little
And he's just like, okay,
take here, once
like
more towards
if
B.
I go, then like I'll
Will be
hold up a
tested
sign
once
that
more.
says like
Okay, so
Achilles.
you have to reset
And I was
comfortably,
like,
that's
fucking awesome.
Yeah,
This
they're
guy,
really
I was like,
cool
this
on
guy's
that B
so
side.
fucking
They
cool.
found a
He also
way in.
beat the piss out of me on the table.
Oh, really?
A little
Holy,
bit creative in
he
the
was
post
so
wall,
good.
maybe
But
put
not
some
with
bodies
smoking deep.
pressuring
I
through
fucking
Garage
hate
maybe,
that
or do they
smoke,
just
man.
want to hold it where it is? Looking at the tools they have available, it's a bit minimal. Doja does have the paranoia, but sure, that's about it. And on the swing, Zeus gets
Why would you
involved.
ever
They all
smoke
do
I
that?
well.
don't know. I
Together.
fucking hate it
Casey
so
have
much.
found
It's
something
so
that
bad.
works.
Foot. Like I said, they already have to
This
address
smoke
this
in the
at
window.
least
When you're
conscious of the
retaking B,
possibility
never
this
do
is on
this
the
smoke.
cards.
It's such a fucking. But I mean, there's a chance that literally no one is there anyway, and you're just smoking off
He's on
nothing.
the back of a nut. Okay, sorry, Arvez. His first 2 kills were ridiculous.
And like literally, you should be making them spam and then swing out after the
I
spam.
swear,
Like
Avez
it's
slid up and said, "I'm
pretty
back."
obvious. And obviously, like the B site is like the only thing they've got. All they can do is go B. Oh, Jesus. Bren is streaming Luigi's Mansion. Is he really? Come on. Come on. Just chill out. I mean, don't love picking defense side with this comp necessarily. If anything has been revealed by VFL this week, it's that these games will look bad, and then eventually the players that I have will win, but they will troll early on. What is bro looking at?
That goes there.
But the Cypher and Phoenix on C. On C. On A.
That C side of the map and instantly
They go
down.
aggro
Takes
C.
a lot of space set into motion by the paranoia.
They're just going B again.
Yeah, they have found that weak point and they want to go again and again and again. Have found an answer.
We're going to get another opportunity to
If it ain't Crostally, bro. Why are we still doing this smoke? Oh my god. Well, how have you not told them you can't smoke that? How is
Right,
that
well,
your
that
protocol?
was a toss from Levin there, but that's all good.
Willing to risk
The
it
round
all
is
for the
over, bro.
benefit, and now just sociable and
It should be. I hope it is.
They can't defend B. They don't know how to fucking retake B. That's the easiest site to fucking retake an entire game.
Pure disrespect on display from KC. Found
No
something to
flanks, no
exploit.
garage control.
And a carbon copy once more, Lauren. It's
Also, just leaving the open every round, like it is legal. It is legally allowed for you to do.
Well, no,
like,
Cristalli was
an
on B. They
occasional
omen
multi-stack
ulted, and
space.
he rotated A.
all-in approach back through Link. Haven't got any success through Garage here in terms of addressing the backside of that reset.
That's off a
on the
foot
side of
timeout too,
KC.
right?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm surprised at. Normally they're so
It's
willing to
rough.
a horrific
down
whiff
C
as well by
long, A long,
Cristalli.
But it's that further
So they put two
acceleration.
people on B and they go C.
Now to switch things
Holy
up
shit,
here,
running
just
back of S mode. Do not fuck up the flash.
But
How
also,
about a little,
man to watch
how about a
though,
little
if he does pop the
thrifty though?
ultimate.
How about a
next
little
rifle
thrifty?
round, Foot.
Take as much space off the back of Aves as
Foot-
possible.
next
but-
Rifle round, it's round 12, bro. The game might be over.
Yeah, but in round 12, Casey, you're going B, and
Nice
Foot,
call from KC there. Simplistic.
you gotta be stacking it a bit.
Jesus, that was ugly.
Oh,
What I
why?
say? What I say? A little thrifty. A little thrifty.
Amazon delivery service. Molly paranoia.
A little thrifty.
Hold on, we're cooking.
They are going to take it. Stop just trying to spam down long, keep
Oh,
them
you
off
lucky
the angle.
bastard.
One.
Refuse to come in.
Aves, nice
the
flash.
team flash.
Quickly gotten back to down.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. Actual 1 HP, crazy.
Right.
What did I
What are you
say?
meant to
What
do?
I say?
Cheers for
One
that, Aves.
angle.
Love that from you, Aves.
Flashes flying all
That's
over
what I
the
want from
place.
you, Aves, son.
Diffusing and another wall to go up as well.
Let's make this a 6v4.
And the only real issue being there that the hit comes so fast that
I
actually
called that
have a
shit
ton of
before
util
a
to
single
actually
kill was
capitalize on. And a crucial camera set by Yetajay. Just
Oh,
give the
he
information nobody's on
accidented-
backside. I mean, I believe Dosia just eats a
Two of
ton
them. One of them.
of
Like,
damage off
he
that volley.
accidented Sop
Maybe
behind
Sugetsu
Zeus.
Accidented a word?
reading into the kill feed a little
Yeah.
hard there with, I don't know if he actually saw
accidentally
the
killed.
second kill happen.
He accidented.
Maybe thinks he's got the diffuser. but
Yeah, it's just an abbreviation of another word.
Oh, so, okay, thank God for Zeus.
Okay,
Now
now
I
they
thought he was
stack
dead
B.
to rights down middle, but there,
Get it,
finally
Jay?
a bit of
Push
pressure
out.
coming out of Garage. That's what
Nice,
we're waiting
Yetu.
for. Do they go back to that B piece? Do we finally see a little bit more of that willingness
All
to
right,
brawl
can we
through
win a
Garage?
3v4 though? What if we
Come
cut
on.
noise for a long
It'll have
time
to be
and then we ended
invested
B
here
anyway?
from Sugetsu.
Nah, cut noise end day.
Reveal the lay of the land here.
What if we
Cross
push
the-
Crosstally off the
Have
line
element
and
of
then
surprise.
end B?
And he's going to have a very skinny head to
Ooh,
find
Cristalli
on the
was
other
looking
side.
asleep there.
Down to the three. Dosia,
Bro, leave
Danger Man,
C.
Sugetsu, and Aves still
Now
on
they're
the
just gonna
B
push
side.
B.
Bro.
You know they're ending B.
Two of them, and
They've
then
got
get a
one
juice and
idea,
go
bro.
on.
It stinks of a B hit here, doesn't it?
Cristalli's pushed A long. Nice.
Push it long of a trip on C, have a guy garage. If they don't win this,
Nice.
Yeah, super,
I
super
say,
prepared.
Seen them both. Seen them both. Don't overheat.
Sugetsu knows, Sugetsu knows.
Stop waiting on the drop
Oh,
of the wall.
they should
Oh, he
run
missed
A.
it.
Sugetsu
Now
now
they can.
voted. He's gonna hear all these steps. He's
Bruh.
so ready
Nice.
for this.
Nice. Let's go. Come on. Win this game
They've
now.
got a good read
Win this
now.
bold
Things
fraud
considered,
home.
Actually, a 7-5 half for Foot. You've got to feel
7-5
pretty
is
good about that. Again, KC, it felt like
not
they were in
amazing.
control a lot of
It's
those
not
buy rounds,
amazing.
Lauren.
It's, I mean, but
I'm,
they're also on the
completely
defender
agreement
side.
with you. And while we wait for the second
No,
half,
I just mean
let's
7-5
see
for
how
Common
well
Corp
you
after
know
they
your
were
foot history.
way better than them in that half is pretty bad.
Come on.
Really. An A4 would have been nicer.
Good comeback. We've got a crucial win. Oh. Oh, quiz. I think
What year
Yetajay
did
joined
Yetajay
FUT in
join
2020.
3
Three?
or 4.
Didn't Yetajay join at the very end of the 23 season?
I think it's 3.
I think it was 23.
I thought he joined like midway
remember-
through one of the seasons.
I remember everybody just talking about the fucking the Balrog as they call him.
It might be 24. I think 23 or 24.
We're gonna cheat this quiz. We're looking on Wikipedia.
But I would say 20.
Yeah, oh, he joined in 2023 because he played Red Bull Homeground with them. But did he actually play any VCT matches in 23?
Well, this doesn't say that though. It says what year did they join?
It's a great point. It's a great point.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
We're so smart and clever.
Remember that one guy from Foot, whose name I never remember, that lives in Seoul, that
Lives in
was
Seoul?
like, Yeah, he's like, I think he's like one part of the ownership, and he was just like, you can't yell louder than Yeduje. He's the Balrog, and I was like, I can challenge.
Is about Baki?
Yes.
What? The Balrog is not particularly known for screaming loudly, is it?
I think it's just because when he yells, like it's just that image of the Balrog.
Yeah,
when
the
it's like-
fire.
when it shows up out of the flames and its mouth is open and it's doing its like scream thing.
I see.
As it's advancing towards Gandalf on the bridge.
No, you are right in that. I think that late round or late half adjustment into handling that B site take that KC were really
Come on.
dependent on. Show some good ability.
Win a
to
pistol.
adjust
Win
on
a
the fly and
pistol.
kind of
I
keep those arms
put
covered.
win a pistol challenge.
Yes,
Holy
Bucky,
fuck.
who
Win a
I
pistol.
have still not ever met up with here. To
terms of
much
brute
to my
forcing
chagrin,
some of those
because he
sites.
seems like every time I've met him,
Stacking up
he's
and playing
been so
trades.
cool.
So gets it with an early walk here, though. Not going to be.
So, Bucky, if
noted.
you're
Does
watching,
have two
let's
players
meet up.
towards site here that will leave him inserted now.
Check this corner, please.
Oh,
Actually, check the
Lovely
corner next
Clearance on
time.
the first.
yeah, but going to get cleared on the second. Does burn a bit of the util and takes away one of the players.
Look
So
at A-Long, though.
Okay, but that's
Now,
their Cypher gun.
again, there was some util invested over that side, so Dosia has to do a ton of work in terms of the information here. Probably just going to give up the site and lean towards a retake here.
yeah, you'd
we
imagine
have no
Tower,
flank
they're
watch.
actually gathering towards middle. All right, KC.
Maybe want to try and catch him into. I mean, they've missed it, but they can get behind this pretty quickly here.
Yeah,
especially
nothing.
with Yetije
no.
being removed.
Nothing to stop it. But again, you'd still need a bit of pressure from Heaven or CT, otherwise it feels really quite obvious.
Well, how quickly can Foot figure that out, though?
I guess that is the main thing. I
Good
think
timing.
Sociable, the penny's already dropped, seeing the rate
Nice.
as well. Clean with it.
You're right, just getting deleted on that angle.
The second he showed,
time,
man.
yeah.
What are you meant to do? Just headshot instantly.
No one's watching long.
So now you've got to know that there's a potential that someone slipped down long, but again, it's feeling really quiet on the other side of the map. So Eyes now trained. You can see the Foot prepare. Dart comes in, the Paranoia, I think,
Nice.
catching pretty well there. Arved's
Sideshow
gone
muted
down,
in
Levin looking for
anticipation of them
anything.
losing
He's found
this
one,
one.
but it's not what you
Yeah,
wanted.
that's tough
It
for
became
him.
a bit too readable.
Tough for him.
Definitely.
No pressure there on the backside of site. Foot. No, they can almost
I'll wait till he
flip
undeafens to
that
sing him a
site
song.
entirely in the post. Again, heads up from KC to identify there's a bit of space to play into. So
Let's
that
fucking
initial
go.
trade, but Sociable again on that angle.
Nicely done by Sociable.
Just a ton of utility still at their disposal. They capitalize really well. I mean, just to note as well, Zeus sitting at 14 and 9. We're looking very comfortable in some of these situations because you talk about some of these duelist swaps. It's in terms of the play style, right? Is the thing that really
Wait, don't lose to an
kinda
eco.
stands
We
out,
have a
but
Marshall.
looking
Good.
very comfortable in terms of playing a
Aves is
positionally
scared.
very different. Not front of the pack, almost being the one to play in other teammates as well, alongside some of his util. So for me already here, ticking the box for Zeus.
And starting off on the defending side of it too, that's already what he's managed to achieve. Let's see how he looks on that attacking side. A bit more freedom to play with, a little bit more opportunity. But as you said, more, I don't want to say creating space, it's such a boring phrase, but you are kind of complementing SOP. You're trying to build
Okay.
in towards sites. And
Aves with a classic.
obviously
I like our
very
odds.
different role and duty, but not quite hitting numerically. A lot of reaction to this. That's 4 players here. Sociable, lovely on the second, and is a quick.
Okay. Good enough. Good enough.
Just making sure.
Control your fucking player. Control your fucking player.
Navi lost a team
They're going to be
heretics.
able to farm up.
Then he got
progress.
dropped for glory.
Need to get the plant as
They
well.
all thought Spot would be shit. But our IGL is fucking magic.
Here to probably go hunting.
Social. Sociable.
Gonna benefit him.
Social.
Crucial
Sociable.
for him to potentially get
Social.
progress towards his ultimate for this first
Sociable.
Probably
Social.
be an orb
What?
away if he can
Sociable.
find this one.
No, he's pathing correctly.
What
so
were your
far.
chat
Don't know
talking
how
about,
far he goes
Sideshow?
down B, though.
What story were you telling?
Oh, well,
I was telling them the
there it is.
story
That's
of
fine, one off. That's pretty
how
good, and they get the trade in the end. So
I
found
didn't do
no
enough
matter what, actually
research. My
cost them to get
parents
that.
wanted
He's
me
now
to go and
maximized
see a
halfway.
musical with them.
You're kind of happy.
And I
it
didn't
went
do
down that
enough
way to a degree.
research as to
7-7
what
and
the
quickly
musical was
scoreboard
about.
closes up.
I just
That's
knew
my
it was a
concern
musical
here.
by
We
The
haven't
Who.
seen Arves or
I'd
Levin.
heard
He
of
never
some
had
songs
that
by
great
The
performance,
Who.
but you were-
And
he
so I
got 3
thought,
kills at the front
hey,
of his
You
side,
went
but
and
probably
My concern
So I went to
is
see
that
Tommy.
repetition,
I went to
that
see
finding
Tommy,
value over and
Pinball
over
Wizard,
again,
yes.
Not quite the same. So into the bonus,
And it was
might have a little
the
check-in
most fucked
on
up
Foot in just a second's
piece
time,
of
but
media that I've
still
ever
so
consumed.
scary in these scenarios.
Looks like Foot might
It's an
actually
awful
just
musical.
bulldoze onto the B
It's
side
terrible. The
here.
music isn't even
I mean, if you
good,
look
but
at the
it's
minimap, they're
also
gonna have
just
a ton
fucked up.
of time to find this part
Shouldn't
of
it be
this
good though?
push
Because
down
like
A-long
that
from
guy made
KC.
really good stories. Like
Yeah,
they had a
it's
pretty
gonna
good
be
one, right?
hectic,
Like
I'm pretty sure.
the Cat in the Hat and stuff.
That's probably what we're going to be hearing about here.
Not Dr. Seuss, The Who.
Alves has made it down.
Yeah, the Who are in the Horton as well,
Let's see
right?
how
He's
it
with the
feels.
Horton.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good that it's so bad, and so I'm gonna give you a minus 0.5.
It's so fucking shit, man.
Listening.
It's in Turkish, bro.
Yeah, you don't understand?
No, I don't understand.
Diğeri bende.
Nice oğlum. Tam time yok.
It's okay. I had a month in the symbol. We're fucking them.
What time?
Oh wait,
That's the
no,
only time we've listened to comms and they've won.
Let's go. Let's go. Our team is immune. Our team is immune to the fucking curse. Look. Oh, OKC need to win this bonus round. Oh, let's give Foot a little curse. Fucking sit down.
I can't
Nice
believe
kill.
we've lost
That
the
was good.
bonus
I
as
like
well.
that.
Fuck
Good
my
call.
life.
You literally won the bonus in the first half, bro.
Super
I think I
composed.
heard be
I
clear.
don't want to hear
window,
this kind
window.
of shit
Yes,
from you.
I'm glad
You won a thrifty immediately.
I don't want to hear the truth.
Where it gets a little hectic in that round.
Okay, well then we'll just win a thrifty here, if that's alright. If you
well.
don't mind, we'll have a thrifty.
Even here with Dosia doing the best.
If you want to know something more horrendous though,
It's all
Josh, when the Who played the
consolation here.
Super Bowl, one of the songs they decided to
unfortunately
play
left
was fucking
trailing in the
Pinball
second
Wizard,
half.
and it's
But
Foot already finding the third.
Pinball was no. I
Now
think
at
the
the benefit
song
of Zeus.
Pinball Wizard is a
Not
good
burning up
song.
that ultimate.
I think it's
you
good.
got
It's
it.
catchy. It's fine.
Pretty close.
I just
I
think
think
every
it's
other song on the
anything
album is dog shit.
Just two away from the
compared to
Fury.
anything else that
He's
the
done
Who could
very well
play.
in that.
Pinball Wizard is
You're not
dog
meant to
tier.
get that one, but narrate. Fortunately,
They've made
standing
a lot
guard,
worse songs.
Close enough by to. Oh my
Every
God.
other song on that album is astonishingly
THB
bad.
gets away with.
Including, by the way, Fiddling About, which is about an uncle sexually assaulting their child.
I think me and
Dosia.
Yeah, big play from Dosia. We will take a thrifty. What the fuck?
So that
You
okay.
couldn't
So
see
now
him,
I see
Tom.
why your chat was
You couldn't
talking
see
about what
him.
they were talking.
Now you don't have the
Yeah.
smoke. So what you're going to do beyond this, I do not know.
I mean, he does have 50 seconds to play with though.
Gotta run though.
He's
You gotta
got a
run.
ton
You gotta
of
start
time.
running at some point, man.
To completely wrap around here.
He does.
What the
There's
fuck
no
is
way
going
they're
on?
playing here.
She's laughing at the wraparound.
And
That's funny.
watching this one now. Wait to figure out if Sop has a shot.
Bro,
at
you're
this.
gonna
And
run out
KC
of
have built up
time.
the spike. Now that time
Actual
starting to
juvenile
dwindle.
casters, man. I swear to God.
Ult available.
20 seconds.
You don't know they're
Down
not
as
on
well.
C either. Got a wall. Wall, bro. Wall.
They are, oh my God, 14 seconds.
Wall, man.
Wait, there's no way he's got out of this.
He's trying to draw one
You
in. A
can't
quick
let
kill
him
would be ideal.
win this
Does he
round.
get it?
Oh my God, Sop.
He won't.
Easy. Big thrifty. Well done.
8 to 8. What a mad round.
was a really good attempt.
Dosia's kills into what we just saw coming out from Sop.
Was there no util there? I mean, how?
He
did
TP past the trip, I think.
something?
I don't know.
He must have
It's just
TP'd
hit
past the
so
trip, right?
quickly. I mean, look at the clock. This is ahead of the minute mark.
I will
Yeah,
maintain.
come on,
Not
what is
to.
this? Oh, he did.
Never mind.
It's
It's
even
not
worse
worth
that he knew it was
sticking.
everyone just a blind
You
shot.
bringing it back up again?
Not the
Sop
other
nearly
part. I
pulling
just
off a miracle.
Go. There.
Unfortunately,
Just run away from
it's
DOS
not to
9.
be.
Wait, he didn't have a trip? He had both TPs?
Sop
Okay,
able
that's
to get ahead of
that's
the seas now.
terrible from Foot then.
He won't really follow through on that though. Able to peel back. Here's the rest of Foot trying to make moves towards C long.
I'm out of here.
All right, cam cleared.
But look at KC though, they're misreading here.
They have often put a lot of
Getsu,
faith into
yeah.
Getsu, but man, this is a lot.
A 5-strong Foot.
Stop it.
Joke's over.
At this point,
A 5 strong foot. Let's go. Nice.
Look how far away these rotations are going to be.
That's the
bigger
same
issue in my
type
mind.
of
They were pretty much
fucking
posted up
awful
on that A
round
side.
that Sugetsu
And
was
Zeus is
doing
gonna see no
before.
one was that nearby.
Why
But
is he
time
so
to fly, we
determined
can
to
go.
swing
If that's not
1v5
deep
into
on
every
CT,
round?
You can't handle a 5 strong foot.
Alves does have ult.
Who
Second guessing
taught him
now.
how to play
Here we go.
Sentinel
Sociable
like
the front line here.
Oh,
Gonna
no.
get
Not
It's
playing around
KC
his
trading in well.
cage or a
They've got
side
control of
smoke
backside, but
from
front side is still a
Bush
problem.
What?
You don't see the vision, Josh. You don't see the vision.
What
They're
the
winning anyway.
fuck?
They're winning
How?
anyway.
How?
Listen.
Why do
I'll
we
tell
not
you how.
take
I'll
any
tell you
carriage
how.
control?
Finally, some signs of life there.
You want to know
Really well
why? Because
executed.
they know they can kill
Capitalizing
Sugetsu.
massively.
But Josh,
Alves the only one to
they
really
need a person to
even
fight for.
full victim
If
here in the
Sugetsu
ultimate,
lives,
so-
there's no narrative.
Why are you so?
to
Why are
come
you
in.
all just on
You know,
side?
they need a hero that falls.
Getting fucking destroyed by util.
Like in the Avengers when Coulson dies, and that's what rallies the
Bro,
team.
they have a
you know,
Phoenix
together
ult. You gotta be
take on the
taking more
Chitauri.
space.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, I literally don't have a clue.
You're looking pretty smug about
In
that one,
Avengers,
actually.
when Loki kills Coulson,
Unfortunately,
you guys have not seen 2012 Avengers.
now reset
Agent Coulson?
in terms of the
Agent
finances.
Coulson.
We saw pop the ultimate here.
He's the one who works
Why is it
under
stopped?
Samuel
Shield?
Jackson.
I think we are seeing a
Okay,
timeout
I know
from
who
Foot.
Samuel
Yeah,
Jackson
maybe
is.
feeling the last couple of
Yeah, he's like a side guy. He's like one of the main characters in Agents of
Streamer,
S.H.I.E.L.D.
comment
He's
on
like,
Josh's dog.
pretty
What the
prominent
fuck is
characters in the
Josh's
Avengers
dog?
comics as well, no?
Isn't his dad's dog?
Okay.
All right. You know, KC doing a pretty good job today at map control. You know what I'm saying? Let's just move on.
It was a nice flash from Alves as well.
When did you get a dog?
Oh,
I
brand
didn't.
new
This is my
sentence.
parents' dog. We're looking after him for a week. But he's a sweetheart. He just
Must be the best week
falling
of your
asleep
life.
in your arms.
What kind of dog is it?
He is a
Good talk.
well, he's a multi-poo. I'm trying to remember. He's a Maltese poodle mix.
Mm.
Dude,
The poodles get around. I swear everything's a poodle mix these days.
Yeah, well, people love poodles because they don't shed hair.
Yeah, that is true.
Better for people that have got dog allergies as well, if there's not hair everywhere.
Victoria
Stage AI
keeps
voice, just having the comms going.
taunting me in quotations
for me.
with like
for now,
her bringing her
Foot
corgis over because she has
on the
two
back
corgis,
Dosia.
and I keep begging her like bring them to Korea because now she has an apartment here. And
no, go on.
well, that's
There's always
unfortunate.
a danger,
But
you still expect it.
she's like, oh, but like
It's
you know, you're gonna have to dog sit. I'm like,
Drag down
yes.
the AJ with him.
Yeah, that
Go
is
quick
kind
to
of
the
the
case of the
point.
rest of
I
KC.
get
Like fucking,
Narrate, try and take a
like
fight. Takes
dude,
away
Why are you
fucking,
ulting?
lay on top-
Ulting? Ulting?
Oh my
Crosstally
ulting
ulting a default.
He's taking him down.
We make
Sugetsu
mistakes.
now.
Sugetsu has a judge, bro.
1v1.
He's got a judge.
Had to depend on the classic.
Pick
He's
up a
found
gun,
the spot.
please. I don't give a fuck if you give
Jack
away
Lance,
your
who doesn't
location.
wanna make a
Please pick up a
sound cue
gun.
here.
And he can wait a second or two.
He's gonna go around the
I think
world.
go for a gun, Lauren.
Yes, pretty much.
man.
Sugetsu does have ult if necessary.
He is dead.
Super awkward now because Sugetsu's
Actually, wait,
gonna be
47 HP. The judge just kills him any range.
So
You guys forgot Riot
there's
Games?
very few
I
scenarios
mean,
where
not
you
this
have
range.
advantage.
It does. Two tap right here. Watch.
Timing. Oh
Oh
my
my
Take a
god.
judge out.
Oh my
He
fucking
can't swing
god.
to the judge.
Oh,
Are
this
we
is so
serious?
stupid. What a
Messi,
stupid
Messi,
round
change
this
out.
is.
Oh my god.
He picked up a bandit. He picked up a bandit. He literally didn't even pick up a weapon. He didn't even pick up a rifle. He picked up a bandit. What is that round?
Was a pistol from default as well.
That is so stupid, that whole round. Look at this. This is the way it began.
And did the gun fall on top of sight maybe too?
I
He
think
couldn't
he
even
did.
get it.
What is he?
But again, at that point,
I have
he was just so
never
conscious
seen
of
this.
not
You
understanding
close the gap, and you still don't use the judge.
Maybe questioning the reload.
Oh, they're talking about Crostali. Yeah, he missed
Sociable,
the ult.
unfortunately caught off guard. Lands a headshot after that.
Yeah.
They're going blow for blow here in the second half. 3 apiece. Each team here.
11. He's got a
Not
corner to
noted.
play on, and he knows that the C's caught at least someone, so he knows it might have gone past by this point. Surely relayed that information to Narrate, who's got ult, but he's shouldering the corner.
Why?
Somebody rotate?
Why do their defensive setups always look so individual and isolated? Why
Why
is nobody there to help Narrate?
Help him! You've seen them come through.
Nice, nice.
Oh,
We don't know yet. We don't know.
Beyond belief. Yes,
Nice,
11
nice.
to
You're playing
alive,
against a
so
team with no
walking
brain and no
right
hands.
there.
What are you talking
Energy
about?
snaps to him. Alves and Sugetsu
Hold on.
gonna have to try and
Mr.
pick up the
Hands.
pieces of this round.
Don't say
the brain
that.
is flanking.
Do not say that. Do not say that.
Puts Alves now in a 1v3.
Down goes
Unfortunately, forced him deeper and deeper, lasted for an eternity. Still getting attacked. He's all but played out of this one now, Lauren. Again, the reveal going up onto the top
Why
of the
is
box.
that
Zeus
bad?
just able to hug
I don't get the reference.
And even there, I mean, even if he doesn't catch the race,
Why is he laughing? I don't get it.
Seth is fucking losing his
Just
shit.
a little bit of scale issue with it, just not expecting them that close. I thought the penny might have dropped there
Oh,
for the rate to consider someone could have gotten closer, but
Toying with the idea of the ult as well.
Yeah.
It's almost like, yeah, it feels a little awkward to just throw that out.
I just googled
limited contact.
Mr.
maybe
Hansen
it's
said
a
enum
confirmation
claw
even with the
horse
cross coming in
sex
from Levin, right?
case.
Seeing that someone's
It's yeah, such a fine margin for Zeus to find this space,
Here it
but
is.
look what he does with it.
Unbelievable. Finding the second on 1 HP to
This is old. This is old internet.
Got the first kill with the operator.
Anal sex from a stallion.
For this now.
Yes.
Just what?
It does,
second or
yeah.
third mid slide will catch
Yeah.
him.
No, money's far from
guy.
great, actually, for
Little
KC.
horse.
In my head, I think they had a little bit
Can I
more
not call
money.
that
See a Guardians come out and judge it.
And he died. The guy
died?
again. Yes.
Well,
he-
yeah,
of course
dude. Yes, he
died.
died. He's
Oh,
getting
I've
horse
heard of this
dick in his
story.
ass.
I've actually heard
That's
of this
gonna
story.
kill you. That's gonna
Yes,
kill you.
And let me
Yeah, for
tell
the
you,
uninitiated, bro. If you don't scale
saw-
properly.
If you saw the video, and trust me, the
don't
horse did not
scale
scale properly.
Guys.
That like, you would know.
Shayo multi-purpose advice works for Fnatic, works for people trying to have a horse dick. You just gotta scale properly.
You gotta scale properly, guys.
What the fuck? Why is Riot Games coming on?
Both.
Yeah, no, it was a video of a guy dying because he decided to go force up his ass.
A little bit more creative with it, but sadly outgunned and outnumbered for themselves, so this would be a very
And
uphill battle.
why was he
2v4, you
using the
shouldn't lose
alias
if you
from
don't make mistakes.
Yeah,
And they
it's
go,
just one of those weird names that a video
I'm gonna
gets.
fucking lose, man.
It might have
Why
been
is
his
my
own
name
alias.
Seal Wagger? You know, like people just have
I
a
don't know,
Right.
they have a name.
but
KC Classic, nice.
I am. I have not heard that video referenced in so long. So as soon as you said that, it was just a memory unlock.
What the fuck is going on?
There he
We're
is.
putting it in auto.
That's like my sophomore year of high school all over again. Just
Unfortunately,
all
it's a
of the
judge, so
horrendous
yeah,
shit that was on the
they're
internet.
way too close to really
Yeah.
contest that.
I feel like that doesn't happen as much anymore, but maybe it's because I'm not a
Certainly some
teenager.
gaps
People
here in the
linking
bar.
you
You
like
look at what's left in the
deliberately
bank behind
horrendous
this
stuff.
for KC.
Just
Certainly
Yeah.
I think we're also so desensitized to most of it anyway. But yeah, but also
We're
the
actually gonna
shock
fucking
factor,
lose a
like,
map to this fucking glue team, man.
KC willing to brawl.
You're gonna
if
lose
I
a
had-
series to
We're not
this
gonna
one.
lose the series.
If I took a tequila shot for every bad omen TP, I'd be passed out by now. And I have a pretty high fucking tolerance. That's another fucking random ass to sandbag TP from Sociable.
Yeah, the difference here being you want to see Foot try and take some space, capitalize on this free, uncontested plant.
Okay, they actually have Garrett this time.
Poor Rabbit.
So they just trade it anyway.
Beautiful, Levin. Beautiful.
Let's
fucking go.
That's a force, by the way.
This team is it, man. They just needed to go 0-3 and get spanked a little bit, and suddenly they're rock hard and ready.
Towards the seaside. We want to get
Facts,
started on this, just no
co-sign.
stopping it. Even here, with
Funded.
Foot
Agreed.
digging a little deeper. Their body's in the right place for Foot,
Your
but
team?
KC.
Look, I said if we lose to KC because of a plat check guarantee, I'm never picking this team again to avoid any guarantees.
guarantee. Oh no, it's superstition. It's
But
because
for
you
Levin,
guys
this
are
has got to feel like
worse.
such a relief. Doja's done really well. He's on that quiet 23
Oh
kills,
shit,
which
it's
is
match
bad.
point.
But Levin's
Yeah.
got such a highlight on some of these retakes, as I
Match
think Cairo
point.
said.
Match
it was
point will
kind of
come on
wicked
Lotus.
sick, is I think what he said. For
Apologies,
it. And I tend
apologies.
to agree.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's
But
going to rip
sadly
the
now
ult
for Foot
into back
is going to be
A.
lacking to try and make a stand. What could be one of the final rounds or is on that one. The judge reigns
He's
to
learning how to use it. Let's go.
He's been doing that so much though. It's just like
fine, but again, you're not going to get too far.
I don't like the
Make
way he
note there's a
plays
whole lot of
against
bodies there.
at the moment.
Well,
He's
it's over.
back in the
damage done, but you're not going to be able to scale up towards sight here.
Playing with
Levin looking to
fire,
take
man.
Some of those opportunities away from Foot if they decide
I mean,
to peel away.
with this
from
lockdown from Levin, like
side.
you just anchor A now.
Dosia is poised here. Paranoia. And
Can we get the rotation? We can. Yeah, Avez is moving over too. This is a done round.
Yeah, it is.
Paranoia with for nothing, by the way. What the hell was that?
Right? This is them going.
They just pair with nothing.
Don't buy a Guardian, guys. A Guardian shit.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Knife him, knife him, knife him. That's a big map. First time Carmine Corp actually look competent on their normal roles, I guess. Even though...
Not Sugetsu.
I mean, Aves on the attack side didn't look great, and Sugetsu still looked like he struggled anchoring, but it was better.
The jersey? No, it's not the jersey. It's fine.
Yeah,
KC have one good
I
map.
don't give a fuck. They're about to be Lotus merchants as well.
The thing at the
That was the audio from the Mr. Hands video.
close out the map.
Sorry, guys. Can we just can we listen a little bit?
Yep.
Can you guys hear anything?
I'm deafening. Look, they beat. Look, right. Lotus merchants, he says. Lotus merchants. 13-2 loss. They play Lotus here? No. They're just Haven merchants. That's all they are. Definitely some worrying things afoot there. Just fucking learn to. I mean, there was some fucking bizarre rounds in there. That's the thing. You can't get dragged into the glue with KC. They win when you deafen? No, that was just a bit of a joke.
So guess who's the only person, ironically, to have a positive first kill? But Narrate and Aves both went -5.
Oh my god.
Levin went -1 and Sugetsu went +1. Narrate 05, Aves 1-0.
I mean, it was mostly when they were on their attack. On attack, they went -8. They went 2-10.
Pretty bad.
2-10
How do they win
on
this
their
game?
attack.
How do they win this game?
That is crazy, isn't it? I can't say it really felt like that, though. Maybe they were trading them out pretty quick or something. I don't remember them winning a fuck ton of disadvantaged rounds. I mean, there was some clowny rounds in there, of course there were, but...
I mean, my question on attack is how the fuck is Narrate going first death when you have a Phoenix and a Neon in the business? And also was troll TPing as well sometimes.
But I like Narrate playing more aggressively than more passively. Like, when he first joined this team, he was so passive. But he has to play aggressive for them to win. Maybe not more aggressive than the Neon and the Phoenix, but...
Yeah. That's wild.
Polpar a band.
Source tells me that TMV is stable. Please God. Oh, I mean, we got to put him on a wellness watch. Wait, that's a Charlie Kirk reference. I didn't get that. I didn't get that. Oh man,
A lot of references going over people's fucking heads here.
I know. Well, I'm not.
Which one is it?
less brain rotted.
Is Asia a
They're like
band?
brain seeped.
No, I can't. I can't say the joke.
No, I'm less brain rotted than a lot of people. Like my wife was literally. I got into bed last night and she said,
Devo a band?
"Did you see the clavicular news?" And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Why do you know the clavicular news? What are you saying?"
What was the news though?
That he had OD'd while I was. It was like
clavicular OD'd.
Wait, did he die?
No, I don't think he died. I don't know. Oh. He OD'd on stream or something, didn't he?
Oh yeah, that's old news. That's like 2 weeks old.
No, that was like a week.
You think he did it
It was
again?
like a week ago, wasn't it?
No. I saw that clip. That was so long ago. That was like.
It was like a week ago.
No, that was.
Anyway,
now
it was while I was in the US, and so. It was a week ago. It was literally a week ago.
About a week ago.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was it was about a week ago. It was just over a week ago. But yeah, it was while I was in the US, so she was like, catching me up. I didn't want to be caught up, by the way.
That's someone
I
who
fucking
needs
hate this
help.
game, man.
Yeah.
To give it a try.
Like
yeah.
a strong amount of help.
Since we already qualified to playoffs, you know, we're in a bit of a lucky spot where we can kind of test some things out in officials, and we believe the
Like,
Phoenix is
Keep
strong.
testing, bro.
We can
Keep
always-
testing
it's very easy to
shit
play, we can always play
and
Jet, right? So
lose
we
on
wanted to just test out
Lotus.
the Phoenix, see how he looked, and just try some new ideas for this week, really. But it didn't pay off in the end.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
But you got to lock in one seed against these gluers. Don't give them a chance.
Is giving their testimonies, and now I wonder where our jury stands. Was it worth the
Here we go.
experimenting, or are we saying if you want that
This is how they lose.
5-0 record for yourself?
Yeah, this is how you lose. Give some pity wins to the fucking peasants of
wins.
EMEA.
Deserved wins.
I mean, get DOS9 on a good team, man.
Yeah, DOS9's very good.
Sorry, 2 years.
Yeah.
They get very good at one map. Is the other ones where we need to see them bounce back? Yes, the comfort was there for their side. To me, honestly, one of the great positives that I get from this is that I think Foot had like most of the opponents. I think the KC got like
Are we scared or we'd
6
still win?
first kills in the entirety of
Yeah,
the map.
if they get to bind, I think they'll win.
Time and
I think this is either 2-0 or
To
2-1
be
Foot.
honest,
I
though-
don't think
oh,
KC will
sorry.
win bind.
I was going to say, I think a lot of that is actually touched on in the interview. Like they
think
played
Foot's
like
bind
they
is
were the
quite good.
favorites. There were a lot of
I
moments
don't know
in
about that
5v4s
Lotus, though.
where they're sending someone out to go look for
Fuck,
a kill,
marry,
or
kill,
maybe that
Oasis
player's
Blur
getting a bit
sideshow.
impatient,
Kill
but for whatever
sideshow?
reason, mistakes are being made, not forced. And I think that's the key
That's
thing for Foot.
tough.
It's why I think
Who
they're
in
still in the
Oasis?
game.
The whole
Yeah,
band?
and this is something that we wanted to touch upon because at the beginning of this map, everything was very evened out, and KC found an opening time and time again on to be starting off with a round that they didn't have much economy to work with. We started seeing how the B takes that they were having
Liam or
problems with,
Damon?
because of what you were saying, Mitch, of like Foot playing a little
Man,
bit like the favorites
that's
and
tough.
feeling
I mean,
like
you
they
can't-
had
you can't
everything under
marry
control
Liam.
and they didn't have to work too much to get the
Yeah.
rounds in their favor, and it was too late when they decided to act on something.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it. By the time they tightened the ship, they were already too far off course. And this is somewhere that, look, this is
I've
a
heard
team
some
that came in
freaky
3-0
things about
against
Damon
a team
Albarn,
that's
though.
0-3. They
Freaky
played like
things?
it, and they got punished for it. Because like we said, for KC, it is a matter of time. This isn't a team that's 0-3
looks like
because
he'll
they
beat your
picked up
ass.
bad players,
What?
or because their coach
Liam
doesn't
Gallagher?
understand the game, or the game
I think I
plan
could.
is wrong.
I think I
That's
could take
not
Liam Gallagher, honestly.
What's happening? I don't know what's happening with them up until now.
They didn't
but-
either, right? That's what they said in their pre-match.
Yes, and in the post-match interview, Narrate said the same thing as well with Haven. They've had that time. They've put that prep in, and it was a matter of time before.
thought for sure
it
you'd at least
started
consider
to go
killing
the right
Oasis.
way. The thing
What's
is,
wrong with Oasis?
there's more maps in the pool, and I think that's really where the test is coming.
Yeah, more notably, of course, is the one that is going to be.
I'm so sorry now.
You're fine. Because I'm wondering, right, you're staying at Haven, good for them. Lotus, well, it's not so great. I'm trying to check in on the player, but while we're doing that, let's check in with our coach thoughts for KC on how Lotus exactly is going to play out.
Lotus is up next, and you guys had a tough time on it versus Heretics last week. What you focus on to turn things around today?
We just changed completely our comms, and yeah, you're gonna see it. That's it.
Changing things.
But I watched Skins. I did not
completely.
watch
Double
Skins.
thumbs up. We got one
I haven't
from
heard the
Who
new
Could It
Gorillaz
Now.
album.
Listen, Matt, like this, there is one thing that seriously, all jokes aside, worries me a little bit, and is that even though KC were
KC gonna play
winning,
double Sentia.
I did not get the vibes. The vibes were not
Sure.
vibing.
I'm not
I don't
writing
think
anything
that the
down, I'm
reacts
just
were there. I think that
fidgeting.
even the coaches, you know, like Zage is
Did we
incredibly
hear from
expressive,
the
and
Common
his
Corp
rushes, so
twice
he
in that
continues
map,
to be
or
the
only
exact
once?
same way. But I want
Once,
to
I
see
think.
them celebrate, especially when we get
the
now
once I
into
can think of.
Lotus. We
Yeah.
saw them play against
I wanna
Heritage.
hear
Yeah, they
from
said
them
they
Only
changed
managed
their
to get
comms. They're gonna
two
play
rounds.
double
I mean,
Sentia.
Okay,
Narrate
cool.
barely
You know,
spoke.
you want to change
They're gonna
things
play like
around,
Aves,
maybe
Sage
maybe
or
that was
something.
just
something a little
the
bit more
one-off. I don't
comfortable
know.
for you. Go for it. Seriously, it is the time to do so.
I can't blame them too much, though, because looking at their record over the last 3 weeks, they've gone to map 3 against Mate. They've gone to map 3 against Heretics. It's not like they're unfamiliar
Come on.
with going
I
that
told you, they get
distance
map-
and
they get one map.
See what they pick?
still end up losing.
Oh no, it's
So
just
I
Phoenix
get it a
again.
little bit where they're reserved
Oh,
on the
Cypher?
celebrations.
Playing Zeus Chamber. Okay. I mean, I don't hate it. This is the first Phoenix on Lotus? You know, it might be. There might have been another one, I can't remember, but it might be. Talon? I mean, I'm talking about this year. Or did Full Sense run it? Not talking about fucking generations ago. KC can still lose this game and make playoffs.
The list is shit, man.
That is gonna be it. Well, we finally see KC have a 2-0 in their favor, but that's a lot of
EDG did it?
talking.
I mean,
We need to
EDG
get
have been
into the
doing some
action, and that's
crazy
gonna be
stuff.
accompanied by Pansy and Hypoc.
Come on, Foot, please.
You want to
Please.
comment on that? Huh?
It sounded like
No,
she did forget our
I think
names.
she just
Yeah.
yelled. I think she just...
Came pretty close, I'm not gonna lie.
Love you, Nat. Swear. Right, let's talk about map 2, because look, map 1, KC, looked good, brilliant, we're all excited. Can we get a map 2?
I think that's probably a byproduct of even...
I mean, is Phoenix on Lotus good? There are some ult-ups you can farm. I don't think it's horrific. The wall actually will probably find some value on attack side as well.
Again, I mean, the comp change for me put a bit...
Interesting to pick defense. I don't know about that.
Sure, we're
Oh,
getting
you should want to pick attack with this comp, no?
Again, the proof's in the pudding for me. If you're going to expand that across
Again,
the map pool, just to
when we
know
get to
as well,
defense, I want
KC's
Zeus
last
upping
win
this
against
a
Foot
lot.
was 788 days ago. This will be a monumental moment for them if they can convert here. Obviously, the other side of that
All
discussion being
offside
Zeus
C.
now on the chamber. And again, here in the coach confession, talking about, yeah, this was a week we really wanted to test some of the things we've been experimenting. And that was something they even said last week. So even here in terms of maps, in terms of a little flex here and there, it's the versatility really that's
For the slow
next on the
re-clear,
checklist,
eh?
I imagine, for Foot.
Okay.
Come on, get moving, get moving.
I'm down for it. I'm
Get
down
moving,
for limit
get
testing.
moving.
You've got yourself in a comfortable position.
They're
As
waiting
said,
for
if you're looking
fucking
at this
smoke.
from
Why
start
did
to
you
end
smoke
the
off in the
groups,
first
it
place? You didn't
KC
even
in
need
second,
to.
Obviously, Foot in first as it stands, right, in the current
Come on.
position. So
Come on,
why not?
get moving.
Why not have a little bit of a go at things? See how the dust settles.
Oh,
KC,
see, you're
though,
too
with
slow.
a really opportune
Gotta push
moment
back
to
side,
try and
gotta
make it
push
work.
back side.
Zeus is going to be deleted
Don't be
instantaneously.
fucking passive.
And KC taking the tour.
KC leaning heavily into this sort of retake approach once more.
Yeah, but this is where you want them to have to use util in this
Themselves
spot.
at least a man advantage here. They have to break back into the C site now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the util that remains. Still got that paranoia, which could be
Done with
primed.
this.
There it goes. Cross to Lee. Does go down from it.
Why
That's
are
going
we
to be
so
Alves getting the reward. So
passive?
we'll try and do a bit of damage, but there's problems here. And actually, somehow they've... How is Sociable alive? Finally forwards. It's all Alves pretty much so far. And Sop's reposition is perfect. 3 kills in the round for the man. And Sugetsu called upon. It's a good
Stop goes crazy. That should have been Foot's round.
He almost fucking...
completely beefed
Did you
his
see?
movement
Yeah, he
again.
tried to jump and
Yeah.
just hit his teammate.
Rings around them
Yeah,
on site
completely
there.
fucked
Saved
up.
his life.
Team flash from Alves coming out. with
Worst
smoke.
ad management.
Luckily
Sorry.
able to
Sorry
clean up
about the
that
ad
kill, otherwise
management.
it could have been
It is a +1 for
disastrous.
Sop.
I wish that flash came in a bit earlier before he jumped down. It would have been such a sick play.
Sop finding 4 kills on the pistol.
Come on.
Carry that momentum across here. In a well-invested purchase here. It's only really Yetajay that's going to be down on a Sheriff for round 2. No upgrades on the side of KC. Alves really good progress already towards
We
the
should
run it
be
back.
able to win this A fight.
We're just looking to run it down here.
Wouldn't blame them
Get
either.
another orb.
Honestly, I actually think that's... It's kind of good for us that they showed that, because I think that's one of the things that you might have been a little like
Beyond that, though, anyone else made any
unaware of.
progress?
But like
Yes.
this smoke into a flash is something that they might do
So,
later. That
that's
now
a
like
bit.
if you're
Beyond
Foot, you
that,
should
though,
like
obviously on the
keep
other
note
side
of
for
that.
Foot, you've got Sop halfway
You see
there,
this
so if
smoke,
you can
just fucking
continue on
spam
this
into it if you're there.
target-rich environment, you'd be loving it.
Everybody just tucked in here for KC. Sop's going to be the one to retrieve the orb. We'll open the door here, at least keep KC interested. KC.
Oh no, it started playing other noises.
Zeus going to be inserted. Deep towards A. Scope in hand for him. Chance to potentially farm.
No one's really made a step yet
No,
from
no.
KC. They are frozen in place.
I think
Do
you
you
should.
prefer a chamber to buy light and 4 shots or 6 shots and a chip on pistol?
Great
I think you should buy.
early on in a half.
A,
At least get a sound cue here.
I guess it depends on the map somewhat.
Okay.
There is more.
And he gets the other 2.
He's shooting the bodies and
Shoots a body and he's still got
still
time.
gets them
That's
both.
good.
Let me just like, don't give me the
That's
ace.
I don't
funny.
give him it. I'll go
Anybody
elsewhere.
else? Anybody
Do
else?
you know what?
Plus
I
one for
like the
Zeus.
Spike. If I can pick that one, that'd be great. Speaking of progress, though, that's fantastic. You've got a problem on 2 fronts. Or
I do 8
guess,
shots because I'm
a
Aura.
reward on either. Zeus obviously sitting.
Actually,
now
yeah, can't you
much
do? Yeah,
closer
it's
to
100
Op,
now. Bullets
and
cost
so is
100
Sop.
now.
So you've got kind of both of them progressing.
You just buy
nicely.
6 and a
KC,
chip.
I think we knew how this one was going to go. And Levin just looking to get closer to that spike.
Do
Or
they?
anyone but Zeus or Sop really would be ideal. And Sociable will give him the, I guess, the death he wanted.
Zone flawless here. 4 foot. Comfortable start to Lotus. Their pick, of course.
Just bought 4-inch shield on pistol.
In round 3. Prevent this
Again,
snowball
depend.
from
Like Lotus, I would buy a trip.
getting fully underway.
On Lotus, I would buy a trip. On
I don't think we're gonna
maybe
see
on
too
other,
much
like
in terms of
if like
early
you're starting
rounds,
with like a
but in terms of
default unbind,
what's
maybe you
cooked up,
don't.
but certainly looking for Zeus to be comfortable once more. You already noted versatility for me is certainly something I've got my eye on. You take into account the performance alongside Sop he's had these opening weeks in EMEA.
I like it as future-proofing, right? The ability to show a little bit of versatility is never a bad thing. Alves, flash and ooh, I mean, it's messy, but it's worked out well enough with
The
Levin.
failed flash actually
Blow for blow.
is so
punch.
base.
That was
I mean,
stunning
the
timing
paranoia
from him.
ended
Where
up
the hell
being
did Levin come from?
Okay, well that's certainly something.
Ridiculous here.
Again, I feel like KC have shown you already a couple things that you need to be pretty aware of.
So quick to provide support.
They just were not ready for Levin to be that deep.
KC that just looks so well.
Kind of put himself exactly in the
Like I said, leaning
in the
heavily on
perfect
this
spot.
previously
And
on
the
Haven.
Zeus op. Again,
A
we
lot
should be
more
like with the
decisive
chamber
in
here.
Some of these plays, Zeus now op in hand for him.
You know, and the possible TP out.
If you can find some value here, Levin will be noted. On the other side,
Okay,
actually,
bro, you gotta shoot that.
noted
What else are
also.
you there for if not to shoot
No
this
shot
hole?
from the op yet, so that's at least one thing that's kept a little underhand, but if anyone jump spotted deeper from rubble, they
We've
would be
lost
in trouble.
both C and A fight.
That
That's not
didn't
great.
mean it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. You snapped to me, man. That's foul from you. No, it's fine. Everything's fine and good. We're about the minute mark, so gonna have to start a little bit more of a close look towards one of these 2 sides of the map. Not able to fully clear rubble, so looking like Mound will be at least where they decide to kind of plant the flag here as a starting point.
Okay, it
Don't
takes
sit
C.
out. Cover going out. Have his hands full.
Yes, he does have a orb here.
Players outside this smoke now. Door to be open. Just to
Make sure that the door's clear.
divert attention ever so
We're
slightly,
running
but
into a triple
Naraki
stack. No,
so
we're
safe
not.
on
We're
site. I
gonna
don't
break a
think he's
trip.
really gonna give too
We're
much
not
away.
gonna
He's
break a trip.
Pretty much in a one
A
and done.
fucking
though.
very committed angle.
Ooh.
Well,
One and done.
Absolutely shit on.
The classic.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Young,
one,
none and
one
done.
and done.
Way to go.
The one is a prowler.
So down to 4.
Damn. P and done.
Pretty split up here, so Getsu could easily get overwhelmed.
Oh my god.
That is nice.
What
That is nice.
How are you getting
Well,
a
Levin's
follow-up
a
there?
freak.
This guy is
Levin's a freak.
in this
We
series.
might.
3 in the round.
You thought you had a chance against Carmine Club?
I mean,
What are
I
you
sat here waiting for a
smoking?
smoke
This
probably
guy
before
finally can
contact.
play
He's
another agent,
completely
and it's today.
caught off guard. There's Sugetsu to find
Talent
crucial
versus
kills
structure.
of the Sop
Pressure.
and Sociable, and
What
again,
pressure?
Evans looking so crispy. And some of these re-hits.
I thought you were
KC
going to start singing Under Pressure.
for almost
You say
a
that every
little
time I
confused
say those
as to how that one's
What is it a quote
passed them
from?
by.
Pressure, what pressure?
Yeah.
That's from a
Just to
football
invest
match,
here
I
to
think,
offset
after a goal.
potentially a
Oh, really?
lighter purchase.
Yeah, it's
or
football
mass
commentary,
scale
no?
I think you need to go
Yeah.
like
shield for Sop and Zeus.
look at one of me.
Evan on the other
Alan
side now,
Shearer.
picking up an operator.
Like he says like
Pressures
a bunch
for
of
tires.
like, players' names or something, and then he's like, pressure?
Maybe slowing things
What
down
pressure?
a little bit.
I mean, it's not how Alan Shearer sounds, but sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's diabolical that you've given him
Levin,
a Cockney
it's a
accent.
fine line between brilliance
What?
and madness. Does have an operator here.
Why are you talking about my cock and my knee?
Prowler's gonna connect. He knows now. See him just pause for a second.
Bro,
That
have you
shot,
just missed a
he saw
free
it.
kill?
Those are the parts. Smart.
The
Wasn't interested.
Yeah, I don't know
Was
how
he-
he's still breathing. I don't
was
know
he
what
shooting a
really
Sugetsu?
seen on the other side, but he's on the
I don't think so.
back away.
I don't know.
Show me-
That's a
show
bizarre
me
one,
your
though.
knees.
If he was shooting 11, then actually Zeus literally can't off.
No, shooting 11
Oh my
stand.
god.
Wait, he literally can't
Oh
off.
my god.
He actually can't off.
Good game, and his confidence should be sky high here. KC,
I think he's just missed
have a
3
shining light to
separate
depend on.
kills.
You know it's the MEA. They're going to show it. They have to show it.
Really struggle
Please.
in terms of this aggression.
Jack,
In
please.
terms of greeting.
Hold on, the stream is
Respecting it,
kind
to be
of
honest.
stuttering a little bit.
Here it is.
What is that, man?
We'll go back and watch it. We'll go
Oh,
back
and he
and watch
missed
it.
again.
Oh, he
to
missed
be
3
fair-
times, bro. He
No,
missed
no, no,
3
no, no, no,
times.
no. To be fair, it's a sprinting neon twice.
Respecting it. To
And
be
like
honest.
the first time he wasn't ready.
Something
There
that
was a
Foot
squirrel on his
tapped
pants.
into.
You have to understand.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. The thing is, as well, he doesn't note the weapon.
All right, that's
at
B
all.
with the Omenal.
11, I think, probably takes some liberties going a little further forward.
Oh,
Still
Zeus.
back.
What? Where did that come from for Sop?
Enamored by what we've been seeing from
Plus
Leonard.
1 VFL.
Mr. Saab.
My VFL.
Right there as well, with a sharp reminder
How's
that
he done
talent is
that?
only on
My
not
VFL
only
saved.
on one side of these two
The
teams.
dog loves it.
So
The
gets
dog's on the team, bro.
pretty behind
Why are
the
you
curve now.
ulting, man?
Neural Theft will go out.
1v3?
It's a 1v3. We've seen Sugetsu pull off
Because he
miracles
believes.
before.
Yeah, but he also
Again,
gives
we're
away
just
where he is
beginning
by
these plays
ulting.
now.
Believe.
Sop a million miles away from this. Almost reading into
Actually winnable. It's only a
where that's
1v2.
been invested.
We don't all have to believe just for
Very
him to
important Crostally
believe.
now to hold down the fort, protect this spike.
Shut up.
You should be grateful. Like he
You
just
should be grateful anyone is watching.
Really get an
your
opportunity
Sugetsu
there.
is
Which
investigating.
Your team is irrelevant.
Probably
He
give
just
this one up
punted
now.
a fucking
Full
ult
post,
into the
wanting
ether.
to deny any
True.
momentum to springboard off an ace.
He just
did.
needed to know if he was really in a 1v3.
Yeah.
Is the UI correct? Do I have a chance?
Nothing really being given there. And again, good to see a little bit of a fight back. Oh.
Oh,
we up out of the
shit.
chair. We up out of the chair.
0-3.
You're 3-3 and you're
Remind them.
down in
Tell
the
them.
top, but I like
Tell
that.
them.
I like that. So that's
Holy.
what I like to see. Kills. It was bloody lovely.
I mean, they
It
did
was
basically just run straight into your bullets, but that's fine.
down there. What,
What
are you
does
meant
what does
to
that
do?
math mean though in this?
So one back, but again, that's
Circumstance.
that's
They-
not
they
getting you
lost
out, but I
the
guess you could
first
argue
match.
Levin's doing the same thing.
Yeah, but KC are 0-3.
Usually, I mean,
I
it's
see.
He's reminding them
That
of,
is
of who they are.
Okay, never mind. It makes sense. I haven't paid enough attention to EMEA.
I don't even think that's it. Is anybody thinking about
They
that?
want to play a little more aggressively here because they are the ones to
Remind
That
them.
wire is the most distracting thing I've ever seen on a fucking rifle skin. What the fuck is that even?
Really been the ethos for Foot so far.
Oof. To try and get out of there, man. You're being hunted down, Sop.
Oh, get it off my screen!
Yes on. Oh, yeah, that is dangly.
The trap will reveal the flank coming through here, but Foot should be able to convert this into a post plant at least.
Oh!
Plants in, but they're close by.
Full 5v5.
Well, they're already here, bro.
What a
A
shot,
shot? Value?
Get to before really
They're past the
gone out of
trip.
hand, but
Be aware. Be aware, Mr. Yetterjay. Okay, that'll do.
Not bad, not bad.
Now Arvis tries
Also
to
not
get it,
bad.
but goes down for a
Oh!
stellar round, but it is down to the 1v1.
I like that move from Crostally.
Oh,
that's good
He
movement.
Still has to progress towards the side. Crossley has the C's in the horn about now. Sees the pixel, but he misses.
Don't whiff. Don't whiff.
Crossley almost caught
Nice.
that foot
Okay,
here,
he
just
won.
trying to buy time. Doesn't need to overdo this.
See, that's the wrong
Despite
play.
draw him closer, Crossley holding his nerve with the expectation of
This
a
guy,
round.
Jesus
Well,
Christ, man. Why are you aiming like me? Why are you aiming like me?
Done in the end.
Fade on fade violence there. Crossley
They want
coming
the-
out on top.
They want the fandom
Usually
to
looks a
feel
little
more
cleaner in
like
that sort of
approachable.
situation, but at least able to
This is all in
use
preparation
all
for
of his utility
2027.
to make it as hard as
The teams
possible.
have been asked to play like
Right.
garbage so that everybody
Pull off a
can
miracle.
feel like, I can do that.
Bro, where are you looking, man? Come on, man. It's 3-0, man. It's 3-0, man.
4-3, the scoreline.
Math is not my strong suit. I wouldn't dare.
Good.
What was he saying?
Get a J, 2, 6, and 2.
Yeah. Or potentially their overall record thus far. That's a problem. Luckily, Levin
Old
gets down to
flash.
the blind fast enough to deal with. So
Tony
backs away,
Thick
but that could've
Thighs,
been a
I
lot
think that
worse.
was.
He was
Certainly could have been.
flexing, crossed Tally's stats
No other
0
damage
to
done
3 and
either.
didn't realize he had a
He was
fourth
either
death.
talking about the team's
Plenty
record,
healthy.
like theirs.
Why
or
reminds me of the
the
YMCA
enemy's
locker
record,
room.
and not saying
Confirmation
0
here of
Mm.
Yeah,
Foot
maybe,
still spread
maybe.
very thin.
Definitely strange
Social
to
trying to
say.
posture up a little deeper. Create a bit of
Don't
pressure
overthink
here.
this.
Jay
You have the
Zeus
B
in
side.
position to
Plant
catch
on
somebody
B.
drifting.
Yeah, the whole of the B site is yours.
Like, bro, you've been on the B site now for a good 15 seconds.
God timing here, but
They're scared of the B side though
continue
because of
working, but
how
he's
hard
having a
Casey
look.
owned it in the first map.
Of course, we'll have a
They're
look.
also they're completely running out of smokes.
And Sociable's got pretty close.
It's okay, look at
Does
this.
get caught on the horn, so
Free
they've got
value.
no- excuse me,
It's
the
fine.
Nightfall
28
so
You
seconds.
got to know. No, just go C,
In the
man.
meantime, look at the space taken on C. That's a bigger
Okay, you got
problem.
2 kills.
What
Good for you.
is-
Still losing some bodies on that B
I mean, they're
cross.
kind
This
of
is not
cooking,
looking
but it
good
was
for KC.
unnecessary.
Now probably figuring out what's
Imagine
going
if Casey
Oh,
just
get that
held
space,
and he
get that
waited for
space.
spots.
Oh my god.
Get that spam.
He's a danger man. His
What
old
if you made it so
Doja,
that-
but so ain't much to
Okay.
play with. Zeus,
Zeus, please.
sharp
He can
enough
off,
to get
he
the
can
job
off, he
done.
can
He
off,
gets
it's
in
fine.
now. Knows at least where one is.
What if you
Look,
made
Cam
it so that
James?
for like every kill
Costly just tucked into the
that
corner,
like
gonna make it
Sky,
hard to pry him
Omen
out of it
got,
without
like anybody
being
with like
spotted on the
rechargeable
cross by
util,
Zeus.
it reduced the cooldown by X amount of seconds.
Not
Let's
gonna
go,
work
Crystal
out.
Icon
Nice
A.
round from Foot there. Kind of
Let's go.
won and lost on that lovely. I don't even say luck really from
bro.
Yedajay, but it's just
3-0.
intuition to kind of slowly
No,
progress
sorry,
that
I'm
side of the
looking at
map.
the game.
I think especially once Sociable
Put a playing like
doesn't get
butts
any sort of
and KC.
contact pretty deep into B as well. It makes it
Are
really
losing?
awkward for
Some
Zeus
of these
and
winnable
Yetche to really make a decision there.
Yep.
Do they gamble kind of walking into a crossfire potentially on one of the extremities? Certainly toes the line perfectly. That default paying off for Foot. Very aggressive probe sent forward.
But I feel like that would be
traditional in
that
terms
would
of what
maybe
we've seen
encourage
Foot
more aggro gameplay.
executing here in stage 1.
We're gonna make Breach even
Trying
worse.
to punish Getsu at the moment.
Does
Everywhere
feel
he
like
is.
We're going to map
He
3,
might not
guys.
be-
the same
He
thing.
might not be savable, but like
Now, when he was solo on C,
if your
Doja
Omen or Sky could
over
get
here
like
as well,
a
at
-5
least. So you got some help. We've got
reduction
help
on
the
their
seaside. We're
like
okay.
smoke CD
It's not just one of us.
to get a kill.
I'm
You know?
sure this will be fine.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I think
not
it's cool.
going to go towards the right side, so maybe sticking in this little bit of a high-low, but no commitment yet.
Right, so
from
that
Foot.
you gotta push them off A. You gotta re-clear A,
We're
man.
no win in terms of map control for Foot, but TJ looking to maybe have a look into B here. Doja going to catch Sock.
Take
my
that.
God,
Yeah,
yeah,
for
we found him.
freebie.
And now look at the stack here, yeah. Maybe
Why is his
trying to
chamber
read into
TPU?
this
Okay,
punishment that was
Zeus
coming
on chamber
through,
is
but
not the answer.
Foot going to decide to cancel on that. Now starting to dwindle in numbers. It's going to be very hard to even to take this B site. You're looking at maybe Yedajay
But I feel like
making
solo
an
duels is
overplay
bad on this
almost, or
map.
something to give him a win con in this. What's a pixel? We'll go for the ult here.
I'm gonna try this.
So that's plant in.
Not planted in the fucking pit, man.
I'm
But I
also
also
looking towards what
don't
social
think
media
he's
is.
fine.
He can't make, well, he can make it through C, I guess, with a TP. Yeah, going to get himself going,
Oh,
but they've still
good.
got to deny them on the
planted
scale up here. So
outside
you're
the
hoping the
pit.
C's comes into effect. You're hoping the ult
Well,
actually helps
that's
out.
a big C's.
Lovely C's. Doesn't
As
really
long
connect
as
to any of the
they
players
can
on
hold
the
the
other
line.
side. But now Levin's done a similar thing. Crossley and Sociable doing wonders on the side.
Surely
Oh, fuck off.
Holy.
Fuck off, man.
Oh
Doss
my
9 is
God.
actually
Dosia,
fucking
come on,
cheating
Dosia.
again. What has he fucking
Come on,
done to this
Dosia.
game?
Foot here.
What happened to the game I
Backing
loved?
out of the pit. Like I said here, to not
What
cover
are they? What are they?
the spike as well.
What is
Very
this
nice.
bullshit?
Going a little aggressive outside,
We are-
but a beautiful seize. Unfortunately,
I
the
mean, we
spray
are
just not
leaning
landing
into
at
this
someone.
taunting, man.
Any of the
Anyone.
players caught in
Three
his
players there, not a
when he
single one.
loses the
decay
round.
from the seize.
That's what
It
you
must be
want.
top of that.
That's what
He's
you
talking
want.
about
So
the,
low.
But you must be talking about the record,
Doja
right?
doing work,
Yes.
though, man.
Like it doesn't even matter with 3-0.
So I really did think potentially Sociable coming around that.
I would prefer if they tried, though.
Isn't it kind of bad to lose to the 0-3 team when you're 3-0? Why is that the taunt? I don't get it.
I would prefer to just
I think he's
win.
taunting them because they're taunting them, right? That's a response.
Maybe.
L vape. This is a fucking
It's
pen.
the whole like, hey, I shit on
If you
but then
think
say,
I'm
check
I'm
who's on the bottom of the
uncool
leaderboard.
enough to
I can't hear
vape,
you. I'm at the top of the
then
leaderboard. I don't give a fuck.
you don't even know
No.
me. You know nothing about me.
Classic response. Like, what rebuttal do you have when I mention your overall statistics?
Then why the fuck are you losing to us? Would be my answer, but
Doesn't matter. But I can't hear you, bro. Speak up. Bottom of the board. Speak up. What'd you say? Sorry. Hold up. Let me bend down. Huh? Say it again.
You are are mocking me. You are mocking me.
See what I'm saying?
That was the most Fortnite I think I've ever heard you speak. That
I
reminds
was
me
actually channeling
very
COD
much
for that
of the
one.
early days of Valorant, where the Fortnite kids would be in Valorant and just
I don't think it's. I don't look
dog
at it
water
from the
earnings
angle of,
check
oh, it's disrespectful here, but saying, oh, we can experiment. It's only KC.
all the
Actually,
time,
probably one of the best tests you can get is against a team that's desperate to get something on the board.
I apologize on their behalf.
There's pulling out all
There
the
was a
stops
time
for
that
KC because they need
Ball
this,
of
right? They
boxed
sat at
you like a
0 to
fish,
3.
right?
They're at the bottom
Well,
of their
that's
And I've
group
also
side.
boxed him like a
You're
fish.
going to get a high quality test.
Fuck that
and
guy.
There's no better practice than
He actually
officials.
mogs my ass on that game.
And I think it's a good way to get some real tangibles in the future if it's something you further want to explore. But for now, Aves, speaking of investing, going straight through, lovely flash and a great
How is the
chance.
Aves Phoenix getting
quick
value
work from
against us,
KC.
man?
So still really the only one to punch back thus far.
They're doing a
Spike
really
down,
good job of
and a
fighting
quick
them
check
in
from
this
KC. They're
area. This
pulling
is like
Nice
like
jump.
round. This is
And
lovely.
that's one thing as well. The discussion
Little
around
dog
Aves on
macro
Phoenix
information,
is,
they find
not
them, they
necessarily
fight
always putting
them.
up massive
Beautiful.
numbers. There's been big questions around him, at least today.
Cannot
KC
lose to this dog
trading
shit
so
team. We
well
cannot
off
lose
his
to this dog
ultimates.
shit
Again,
team.
a big difference for me. Saw it a number
Please,
of times on Haven.
please, man.
Again, at least here. Whether or not it's him,
Slow it down.
communicating a
Slow
little bit
it
around
the
what
fuck
he's
down.
going to
Zeus's
do,
chamber is
or it's
also
just a big step
What a
back.
flag.
KC
What a
Have been
seize.
working on. If they do want to adopt Phoenix, I guess across wider compositions, it's looking much better today.
Yeah, it's actually looking like it's.
Did you
I don't wanna say
expect your team to
intentional,
get
that sounds
2-0'd by
negative,
the
but
bottom of the
it
barrel
feels like
in
they've
the
got a
eighth?
build around
I'll be
now.
honest,
Got
I
an
did
idea
not.
of how they want to influence. Speaking about
I did not.
pace and intention.
And the worrying thing is, I'm not even. I don't. KC are playing
big
better,
shot.
but I'm not even sure they're playing that well.
Gets some
Oh, it's
feasts.
horrible.
Falls away on
Yeah.
CT. Doesn't
No, they're
outstay
not
his
playing that
welcome,
well,
but
no.
I guess it has
They're playing
allowed
like-
Stop
the
playing
sight
like
to fall
slop.
into the hands of Foot.
We got the plant here, but KC
I,
here
I,
pretty
I
early
like
on, a massive
the problem
advantage
is
in
just
terms of inventory.
Sop is your main
All
opper.
rifles
Swap
on
the
side of
roles around.
KC and only 2 with weapons for free.
Going exploring deeper here, going to get a big catch on the CT side with the ult coming in, but Levin
But I actually don't think that's
going
the
to
main
have to take on
reason
quite a
they're
few
losing. I
if he
think the
does
main
want this.
reason they're losing is
Overwhelmed in
because
the end, and Foot trying to find
they're not
their
ready for
own
the
Playing well.
level of
win
aggression.
con themselves.
Well,
Cross
Levin didn't know which way
showering
was
of
up.
vision
They're not
obscured,
anticipating,
and the
oh,
defuse
we're about to
begins.
get fought
Foot needs to be
right
able to
now.
get
Their
back to
position
this
is
one.
all
Alvid's already going to get
scale.
into a
Stick
top
it.
and carrying on
Hold
all
on.
the
Oh,
fight
now he
around
is.
it. No
What?
one
What?
is denying the defuse.
Easy.
A
Easy
dream
peasy.
come
What
true
are they
for
doing,
KC.
man?
All that
Easy
mayhem.
peasy, we take those.
Right under their noses. KC
That, like
with
Crystalli is
six.
spam as well
fucking
from
hunting people in the
Initially,
nuts.
KC play one decent game a year and it's against Foot playing like Turkish toddlers without
They
hands.
can't retake the
You see, he's
spike.
caught by the trip for so long. Nobody's there to remove it, or at least swing on to
Take
get
the
to alongside him.
jersey off.
But at least
Right, if
get themselves
Foot
into
lose
a
this
punch here,
round,
but
I will
said,
take
this
the
is not enough
jersey
pressure
off,
coming back
and
onto
we
the
will see if it makes a
defuse.
difference.
Unfortunately, there, KC able to steal that one away from them. It's got pretty quiet
What is
in here.
boss? Tech boss?
The timer's not moving.
Yes, it would appear to be a tech pause.
What do you
I
think
mean, they've
this
been
is?
fairly active. Maybe somebody's just
Headset moment.
headset
Round
moment,
rollback.
I'm
potentially.
turning.
No, not round rollback.
Roll it back to the start of map 1, I think.
Yeah, that one is bullshit. Actually, the whole of Lotus has just been bullshit. So
This year has been just a weird like issue. So let's just start
It's
stage
moving.
1 again.
Now we're good. Everything's
Might as
fine.
well start kickoff. If we're gonna
Yeah.
do that.
I just get
Honestly,
nervous now. The second I
franchising
see that
fraudulent.
freeze, it's-
We should just do it
it's
from the
irrelevant.
Music. That's what
I mean,
most
that's what they're doing.
nervous.
That's what
True.
they're doing next year. Roll it back. All of these wins,
Zeus.
every winner everyone's ever got, has a
Go
big ass.
forwards here. We'll find Levin.
Finally,
Oh my
finally.
God.
Dosia as well.
Never pick up an op again.
Finally.
Never pick up an op again. Oh, he's picked up an op.
Why is he?
Oh.
Yeah, the op is
The
cursed. The op is cursed.
Final stand, but
Wait,
They
he
might
can win
lose.
this.
Why
He can win
are
this.
we swinging
Oh my
that
god, they're
much?
gonna lose this round.
Pop
Why
four,
did
bro.
he get marked?
Him in. Shows
He's
to
mogging
reveal.
him.
Crossley now tucked into a corner. Neural theft.
Oh shit!
That's quite a nice ult. I like that ult timing.
Trying to capitalize here.
Oh,
Dickinson,
you are
my
shit.
God. 7
Your
with
team
a
is
Red Bull
wank. Your team
My
is
team
so
is wank.
bad, bro.
My team is
Your
wank.
team just lost a 2v5, didn't they? What
Oh,
the fuck
2v4.
are they doing? What the fuck are they doing?
I mean, if it's anyone else on the
Holy
team,
shit.
they swing him there because you know
This is more
exactly
what
where
I
he is.
expected
Why are you
from
not
Foot at the
swinging
beginning
him
of
when
the
he's
year. How are they
slowly
got these 3
revealed.
lucky wins?
Like your crosshair is
I'll
literally
never
on
know.
the perfect spot. He's not
But
even.
my God,
moving.
get him back down towards the bottom. Get him into 4th seed.
Why are they doing this shit? Why do they look like they're not fucking?
Why are they still talking shit? They're not even like.
Bro, lock in. Right, I did say the shirt has to come off. Maybe it's the jersey. Maybe it's the jersey.
Team, you're gonna take that?
Yeah.
Their number one fan?
Ever since I found out
Lost the
about
game because Deuce feels like hopping.
Very careful with the fold.
events, and ever since I've been a big foot fan.
Do you have a favorite player? Is there someone that you enjoy watching
It's
above
silent.
the rest?
Sorry, what?
I would say
I had my headphones off.
His answer is, ever since they paid me.
Personally as well.
I had my headphones off. What'd you say?
He means fuck it in
This is
Romanian.
Foot's biggest
He's a really
fan.
good player, but I love each one of them. Honestly,
I mean,
I
we
can't
have
really pick one.
more fans than some other orgs.
That's true, right? They all have
I mean, in
different
EMEA,
choices,
getting
so
one
enjoyable
fan in
access
EMEA,
with a
that's
number of
fucking
times, but right now,
crazy.
Express
Yeah,
down
they're
one map,
not
now
showing you
they're
the
down
rest
in
of the
first
crowd. The rest of the
half.
crowd
What's
is
going on,
empty.
even
It's
though
only
they're
Melbourne
making it to
turned up.
playoffs?
Yeah, I know that we already lost
De
playoffs,
facto
but I really low if
biggest
we
fan.
made it the first seed, like first place. So it would be safer for us to get to London Masters, which I also got tickets for.
In the hopes of seeing Foot, or just because you love Valorant that much?
I love Valorant. I also wanted to travel to
doesn't even
London,
believe in
but
Foot.
I would love to see Foot
Shut the
there as
fuck up,
well.
Shia.
And I'm like, my heart is thumping for them right
She gave her an
now.
easy
Shut
top
the
of like,
fuck
do you
up.
actually like foot?
Shut the fuck up. I mean, would you be confident in a team when they're losing to fucking KC?
I think if I'm on a fucking interview TMV and I've got the jersey on and the fucking host asks me, do you believe in the team? I say, hell yeah. I can't wait for them to get Masters London.
But unlike, but
That's what I think.
but people who are fans of this team have a fucking brain.
No, I can't wait for
I've got one very strong piece of evidence that that's not true. Sat in the Discord call with us.
You can't. What was the name, Mel? You can't.
I
You can't say that.
still don't quite believe it until they get across the line.
Shut up, Mel, though.
Yeah, I mean, KC here on the brink.
Help if Yatterjay fucking turned on his monitor. Fuck me.
Yatterjay is 2-11 talking shit about being 3-0.
3-0,
3-0, brother, get 3 kills.
Disrespectful, and KC capitalizing on those rounds.
Holy.
I mean,
Don't play the laugh.
That was not worth a laugh track, surely.
Put the laugh
That was
track away. It wasn't
not
that
worth a
bad.
laugh
Oh, that's
track.
bad. Nobody laughed at the
bad.
joke when he said it. Nobody laughed at it when he said it.
Straight away, Crossley on the case, got the 4-2. It's
Nice
up
stop.
Why does that sound so-
but maintain the site control.
I mean, it sounds like
They're going to
somebody
break
jacking
back
off.
in, but that spike is
It
still a
doesn't
problem.
sound.
What? How does
Oh,
does
this
that
is
sound like
Bottigé.
jacking
Guys, a
off
bit of
to
an
you?
elongated battle,
Like,
not what
what?
we would have really wanted here. There's some
Oh, get us it down. Even
I
Bottigé
give
got
myself a round
you.
of applause every time I
no
masturbate.
easy games here today. KC
What
would
is
have
going
dreamed
on?
of
Nice
victory.
pistol round from Foot. Less close game.
I've got a
access
dog
on
on my
site
desk.
pretty easily, but
What?
again, gets a little weird. Crossley able to.
How is that related? Why is that related? I don't answer that question.
No, I've just got a dog on my
so
desk.
long to find these trades that others then on a reload has to bail out from that situation.
Hello.
For
You wanna
able
go
to take
down?
control of the pistol.
I believe that's what the
Looking
kids
like
call a
they've
skill
had
issue.
A bit of a wake-up call here, but
I
they
believe
have to
that's
keep
what the
it
kids
up.
call a skill
KC
issue.
still obviously in the lead, but this round coming in with pretty much nothing. It's just classics.
Why was bro about to just run forward into his death?
Farm, really.
Another Jake one, a
Sociable.
beast
Careful there,
question
did
mark,
get-
and I don't know what
the
it
damage
is.
put towards him, down to 62.
Oh, my chip damage for the Marshall.
Yeah, and now it's...
They're
Oh, it
all
could
one
be
shot to
so
the Marshall
good.
anyway,
Two
bro.
and full, so all progress looking solid, and Yetterjay quietly making it towards sight. Got to be cautious, but
Let Chip
again,
James.
happy to take a bit of an aggressive approach to that.
Feast or famine, we need to watch, we need to see. The people demand it. Oh, it's famine. He's hungry.
Scope.
That's quite good. That's quite good.
Heavier presence here as Ray will be able to at least find a consolation in the plant. A couple of extra credits here for the next round. Probably going to be a bit of a shock to Foot, but a 1v4 classic in hand, 17 HP.
Surprise, surprise. You have to go across the map.
So it's a big moment here.
Abrams keeps coming.
Oh my god.
That was so loud. That was so loud.
I've never played that one before. I had no clue what it was.
Great initial shot, to be fair to him.
Oh, a ton of
Went
headshots.
for it, man. Went for it. Can't do much about it. There was 4 players, so Diffuse going to come through. Foot going to keep 4 alive as well, and good old progress
Right,
towards
come on.
top there. And I think Zeus
Come on.
capitalizing a
That
touch.
Abrams voice line where he says, let's see what this dick can do.
Well invested. I mean, a couple of SMGs to bring in here, but again,
Boy, they took that banana down real quick.
You
Pardon.
have a little bit of a buffer. Fortunately, he's not able to do Not much damage outside of that. Outlier to that being Arvez just missing 2 orbs now.
Well, the cut-off is perfect.
So the upper hand in terms of weaponry.
I'm just learning all these new sound bites that I got.
Now I've tied things up, Lauren.
Yeah, it looks quite directed approach, at least at the beginning for KC. So I do wonder if that continues to get to, once again, going to be put on the chopping block. And I think we're going to have a check-in this time with KC.
A massive
couple of seconds.
crunch.
Getsu needs to be really careful to play this just right, not outstage. Welcome. Yeah,
Holy, holy. We'll take that. We'll take that.
KC.
Ooh, that's big from you, Fine too.
Playing 1v1. Careful, water can't be. They went back to you. I'm playing off angle in CT. Okay. Come double hold water.
I'm sure Lauren loves this.
You should just peek it on timing. We shouldn't double hold.
Okay. Let's peek. Come on. I wanna push.
I'm holding CT.
I wanna push. Chamber CT. Okay, I'm cancel. I'm cancel.
I think. Omen unknown.
I will go behind you.
Yeah, come off.
Yeah, I'm coming. Pick. 3, 2.
Let go.
Smoke maybe.
One enemy
How much light? Left, how much light?
Wait. I'm gonna go in.
Let's go!
Okay.
Lovely conversations there in that
Big round to
post-farm
win.
as well, kind of going through the options. Do
God, you're listening.
No,
They don't,
taking a stronger voice.
Oh, that's what that
There's
one
other
is.
ways
Okay.
in that situation.
They don't
Yeah, a lot
necessarily sound
cleaner,
completely
I guess,
on the
in terms
same
of
page, but at
execution
least
here
they're
of
coming
what
to
we
each
hear
other what they want to be
going
doing.
on behind the scenes. I think will be
Should win
KC's
this round, though,
first
really.
conversion here in the second half. Going to be fairly comfortable in terms of
Once you
the
get into a
buyback in, but on the
3v2,
other side of things, Zeus
I think they got to be
already
more
operator
patient in the
in hand
3v2.
for him.
Okay, Zeus up.
Just
I mean,
to
he's. You got to turn up, bro. You got to turn up on this up.
There's also good progress across the board here for Foot. The opening stretch of rounds.
AK main control. Oh, they're going fast B again.
Poised to go forwards. Already baited out rotation here with Levin going so
Nice.
deep. Yesterday will catch it though.
Looks a little lost in the source there, if anything, a bit too far.
Shay's
So then
back
you
on
look
site.
towards
Nice.
What Yedajay can do, and I think
more
he's read
from
the
Levin.
situation correctly. Fall back a little bit, hold that CT
Or
side. Try and
Yedajay.
spam in, maybe catch Arvez, who is going
Nice.
to continue, but does get very little
Mix them
for
up.
it.
At least we'll force Foot
Okay.
to reconsider contesting this plant. Oh, invested here will at least get one tag. And KC looking
Nice,
at one tag down the
Cristalli.
side.
Nice,
Cristalli finds three.
Cristalli.
You got the final transfer.
You
as
can't
well.
bank on that. It looked like they had all their ducks in a row. Going to send down the ult on CT.
Feast or
Not
famine, we need to
2-3
watch. We need to
players.
see.
No, it
The
doesn't
people
matter.
demand
They
it.
were
Oh, it's
so ready.
famine. He's hungry.
Constantly over-delivering on the swing through waterfall. They thought they had the easy fight. They
I'm
were
actually
wrong.
I'm gonna stop.
Correction onto Arvez is just beautiful. And again, he needed everything there. KC make the right decision in terms of, like you said, the information off the back
KC
of.
timeout. Come on. Come on. Let's win. Let's not do anything stupid. Let's win. Come on, let's take over the game now. Nice round from Cristalli. Come on. Navi lost a team heretics. Then he got dropped for Chloric. They all thought Foot would be shit. But our IGL is fucking magic. Social. Sociable. Social. Sociable. Social. Sociable. Social. Sociable. Come on. Was that end career stats? Come on. Come on. They're on an eco. Don't lose an eco. There was way too many ecos lost before.
But again,
Yesterday
it's when you see those peaks of
was on
potential,
2K.
it's
He's
hard
now
to
6-1
look
in this
away.
half.
Well, come on, surely you can
Starting
make this
2 and
happen
11.
more often. But we've seen the results, and well, we are stuck.
It's
at
okay,
it.
these lucky
They are a
fucking
very
bastards
light
just won
purchase
double pistol
now.
against us.
So
We're
Sheriff's
8
going
and
out,
8 against a team that
trying
won
to
double
min-max
pistol.
the reward here,
They
but,
are
full
shite.
Shut the fuck
We're
up.
gonna win from here.
Little
We're gonna
bro.
win from here. Little bro. Little bro. 5'2" guy calling me little bro?
I'm literally taller than you. We've
They're
met.
5'2"?
I'm
He's
6'1". This guy claims to be 6'1".
6'1".
This guy claims to be 6'1".
I've never claimed to be 6'1".
You literally did last year.
I said I was 6 foot. I definitely
and I'm
did
taller
not say I
than
was
you.
6'1". I've never said that's not true. You're not 6'1".
Still respecting the sheriffs.
You're 6'1" when you wear those like platform shoes that you got from the right
Mate,
wing.
you're
incels
maybe 6 foot with Dryad shoes on and Dryad's box.
Sightline's cut though.
Using the same bit.
Yeah, but I use Dryad.
That's what we love. That's what we love. Come on, come on. More of those. More of those.
We can
Delete yet
test. We can test this at Masters.
You know that guy's in there. You just saw him throw the spike.
Oh, and they're ulting over to A. Beautiful.
Kill this guy at least, thank you. What? Why are you going in the smoke?
Gonna follow up on Sociable, and they should have a plan.
Okay. They go 1 for 1 over there, but they take the
They've got
gun
some
out of
advantage
Avez's
as well.
hands.
Haven't got an upgrade just yet, so it's still just the
Come
sheriffs
on.
to make this
This
work.
would be a beautiful thrifty to win.
I quite like it. Again, trying to play retake with that operator, not too easy. 11 on a, I'd say a 1 and done, but he does go down. Doesn't even do some damage on it, which is a bit unfortunate.
Ooh, that's clean from
Doesn't get the
Solid.
catch on the Prowler.
He
either,
missed
so
the Prowler
Dosia
and the ult.
left the
Good
leash a
Prowler
little.
as well.
The bandit flies from here. In Dosia's hands, the bandit
They
flies.
literally.
2 free kills. 2 free kills.
Oh my god. This guy does not know how this ult works.
It's just like I'm in a 1v3. I have to
get
put
to
that.
twice ult just to confirm he's definitely lost the
They
round.
didn't clear with the ultimate.
Why is he peeking tree if you have a guy who can easily stop plants?
Spike. Across the league, just
Oh, I really believed in Dosia getting
flips
2 there.
around.
Oh god, dude. So you're
That's
not
crazy
fucking
you
odd
think of this
jobbing.
thing
Like, what is Neri doing?
Like, you know
Jesus
he's
Christ.
good for those normally, but the intuition to
I think Neri and Dosya had had a miscom. I think they were supposed to swing off each other. Or like together.
Yeah, probably.
But Dosya never swung.
Yeah, that's 4 to 1 now.
That's a Dosya has lost the round.
KC back on a bye though. Really pinning hopes to stopping this momentum. On the side of foot.
In the flash was that from Aves?
Right into the smoke.
Oh, and then he's team blinded Dosia! Both of the flashes he
That's
dropped.
the Phoenix I know.
Yeah.
That's the Phoenix I need to see from this guy.
Aves,
That's
you
the one I'm used to right there.
Melon, bro. What are you doing?
What are you gonna do now?
He's flashed into the one-way
What would
as
you
he
do?
saw
What would
it
you do?
appear.
I mean,
And then he's flashed his teammate as he
Guess who's probably going to try and ult soon.
You've got to go for Spike here.
If he had it, he'd throw it.
yeah, there's no real good options for Sugetsu.
Run the team
but
comms.
big
Run
picture
the
for
comms.
What am I
KC.
supposed to do? I don't have an ult here.
Go on.
I
Go
don't want
on.
to open up the line of conversation.
No, go on.
All right, go on. Then. This puts you on the
Not me,
spot.
no, you
Go
can
on
say
then.
it.
What would you do in Casey's position, right? You've tried various players, you've tried various rosters, you've tried.
Oh, they're talking about blowing up the roster.
had
Yeah, they're
consistent
talking
success.
about making roster moves.
What do
They're
you-
about to beat
'Cause
Foot
I think
2-0.
we're majority looking at coaching, right? I think that's where we are, at least as.
By the way, if they lose this, they can
commentators
still
and,
somehow make playoffs.
I want to say fans as
There's
well. to an
no
extent,
way.
but
They can.
do you
They
see
can-
anywhere
they
else
can
that
maybe
there
make
is
playoffs.
opportunity?
Yeah, 1 and 4, they can make playoffs. They need like results to go their way, of course,
Yeah,
but
but I can't believe that's even.
I know it's crazy.
Bringing
Isn't
the
it?
rate back in here.
That would be a
Obviously,
very
it's gonna be
EMEA
a
thing to have
heard-
happen.
I mean, just a glimmer. We've had what?
It happened before, didn't it? In one of the groups.
Yeah,
where-
it did.
I think that was in Americas. Though.
Yeah, there was a one
Yeah.
win
The team
team.
that
Yeah.
went 1 and 4 or something. Right?
It's just hard to sit here and say give them more time because they've
We've
had
had time.
They've had so much time.
Would you want to see Narrate as an IGL?
Give me a moment.
How do you feel about that? 'Cause that's obviously a common thread that we started with when we saw Casey come out with this. We didn't quite know where it was.
Would you, Sideshow, want to
I've got
see
a
Narrate as
good
an
understanding
IGL?
internally of kind of the overall.
If
ethos
Narrate
here.
wants to call
Again, we're in
and
a
he
week
thinks
here
he
where
can,
he's saying, "Yeah, we're changing
I'd be
comps again."
very surprised,
For-
but I'd
for
be
an
down to
IGL,
give it a
that's
try.
Got to be obviously an inexperienced IGL alongside
But
that.
like,
That's true.
I
It's got to be
can't
very,
see
very
it
tough to
working.
maintain.
But the most important thing for
still have
IGLs
faith
is that
when I
people
look
have
at the
to want
names.
to
I'm glad
IGL.
that Fut
me,
is
the
about
big
to
And on
lose
this
this
team,
game.
coming into this,
We
there's
always
always
knew
a ground
Fut would
running
fraud.
I guess Aves is
Call it
source
the
that can
TMV
succeed.
curse. Just
guy
look
who's
at yourself now.
Gotta say,
You
map
can't be
1 and a little bit of map
disintegrated
2,
into the
Levin's had an
atmosphere of the
absolute
earth.
blinder of a performance.
great.
Hard to say that he has to do more. I don't think you can put much towards him in that regard. He's been on the money. Gonna be once again.
Okay,
watched
just
here
win
with
this
a half
round,
buy,
and
really.
we should
Takes
win
you
the
on
game.
with The rifle, Levin obviously with the Bucky, but with a chance to get 11, it looks like.
Trying to IGL might be a good learning.
potentially. manipulate some of these rotations. Zeus left on an island to anchor with this operator. It will be noted from the previous round for sure. Get a good look at that angle. Is he rewarded for his patience? And plenty of bodies inside of KC.
Okay, you're on a great angle here. However, bro.
There's a time limit. You can hold this.
Oh, he saw the spike as well.
Yeah, I thought he might have actually been lined up and crossed.
What is that shit?
The Bucky is foul. Then we're going to pop the ult and then just chuck the gun away to his teammate because he's doing well enough on his own with his ult here.
What?
Show me that one.
What?
He killed one behind him.
Quick as lightning.
It's
what
fine.
a shocker, but Narrate behind the curve can do nothing
This
but
is
die.
over.
Show me
How did he miss the op shot and hit the head on them?
I mean, this map is fucking
It's not over. It's not over. No, the map is not over. The map is not over.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. If KC loses another round, it's over.
See, this is the 2 rounds is
now.
over.
Certainly not on
Because it's
display
4:36.
Oh!
I have to work today.
Yeah, that's quite
I have to be
goes to bed.
at the studio in less than 12 hours.
You're about to miss. You're about to miss a stunning OT victory for Carmen Corp.
They're gonna win. Foot's gonna close this, and then they're gonna win the last map 13-7.
Who are?
Foot.
Thank
Suck
you,
my
Seth.
balls.
Thank
Get out
you,
of this
Seth.
call.
Do I have to get out of the
Wow.
call?
Yeah, leave. Go to bed.
Oh.
Go to bed, bro. If you don't believe, if you don't fucking believe in Carmen
Chayo,
Corp,
do
we
you
don't want
believe?
you around anyway.
No, I'm about KC.
Yeah,
Whose timeout is this?
KC's.
This is KC.
Then no. If KC didn't time out, yes. But after a KC timeout, absolutely not. Josh, have you seen how they play after they time out? It's like they've again acquired cursed knowledge, bro.
Their attack side timeout on Haven
Fine. You know
was
what? Fuck
weirdly
it.
timed, but it was good.
I'll stay for this this last round.
This round defines everything, Seth. It
All right,
defines
let's
everything.
see. Also, they have the cursed ability of Vez ult, where he uses it in the most inefficient way to gain 3 meters of space.
I mean, it can't be more inefficient than Timotino.
Going back into the building. You have none of that faith behind
Timotino's ult is efficient, just never seen before in the history of man.
Arvez finding it harder to find impact on that.
I've never seen a man just want to be a fade prowler more in my life.
Level of impact, but then you got Levin by his side.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, they don't clear the
Nice.
left.
Is brilliant. That's what we wanted.
Clearing the left.
Clear the left.
The timing.
Wow.
You're nasty with it, Sop. But Arvez
Oh, he knows.
They know?
What the fuck?
Oh
He
my
knows.
god, that's incredible.
Wow.
He must have seen it.
He
Wait,
had to have done.
actual
There's no
Los
way you
Angeles
hold that
Lakers
otherwise, but
on my screen
called
right now.
into action, and he answers. Zeus sociable and Yeta J.
Paranoia.
Disadvantage now.
Massive. It's no one.
A 5v3 here. KC desperate to convert
Fine,
this
slows them.
opportunity.
Slows them.
Zuso might just
Slows
catch
them
them.
to get
They're
three.
overcooking, bro. They're overcooking.
What is this guy doing?
Great
Oh.
Aves. Great Aves.
But Arvez on
Zeus,
3.
What's he
why?
doing?
By example now.
Great
Captain
flash, great
shown
flash.
some
Any flash
confidence
that doesn't
here,
catch a teammate
escorting that spike
square in the
through.
forehead is a
Odds now
great
in.
flash.
The backline pressure swings onto Doja. As Foot begin what they
Doja
can.
has to
try
show
and follow
first
this
and he has to
one
win this
back.
fight.
But again, dropping
Or it's
smoke.
over.
Easy work for Doja. An expectation on the follow-up.
And
He's
another.
read it very well. Couldn't quite get the shot on the first time.
Beautiful.
Okay. Okay.
It's on.
Not
It's
done
on.
yet.
It's on.
Still a little
Like
left in the
Donkey
tank
Kong.
here.
me. I watch one more round.
Watch
You
the
can watch,
hits.
watch until KC win.
I need this shit.
He'll be watching the MEA for a whole week.
I
That is
need
a,
to
that is a
shit.
much better.
on the
Yeah,
other
it's a,
side,
and that's like a
for
much
sure,
better use of my time than
Get
watching it do this.
It is.
But
Watch
I'm-
the game. Watch
It
the
is,
game on
sir.
your phone. Go and poo. And watch brilliance.
Operator still in hand for Zeus.
But I can't.
What's
be on
find will be
Discord
good.
While
Crossroads is
I'm
missing
shit.
one orb as well.
Why not?
Put on Crisp.
Don't challenge me on this because I will do
The
it.
next couple of rounds for them. KC still
And let me tell you,
on their
what
heels.
I ate today, it's going to be horrendous.
Oh no! What?
Hold on, hold on, hold
What
on.
did you put in your body?
Paranoia just
I
not
mean, spicy ramen.
really what he wanted.
It's over.
But Levin
Okay.
reset
That's all
as
he needs to
well.
say.
A little bit of a
The
attempt
spicy
towards
ramen
speed to
mega
draw the eye,
shit
but it
as
is going
Carmen
towards
Corp
Zeus with this
run it all the
operator.
way back on Lotus.
Again, it's
Why has he got off the angle? And then died.
Brother.
Brilliant shot from Levin, though. Brilliant shot
Casey
from
looking
Levin.
fired up now, right? Starting to look a little bit
Oh
more
my
peaceful.
god.
Does that continue as they look towards
Another
the
nice flash from
window?
Aves.
Still gonna drop a player. Smoke in play.
Smoke.
He's ready for the flash.
Nice
He's
social.
anti-flushing Aves hasn't even
Oh.
used it. Oh no.
Leaving once again
Okay, wait.
Sugetsu doesn't have ult.
in a 1v2. Far more manageable, at least for a moment.
Come on.
Sociable up high, red by Sugetsu. Doesn't see him though.
I must wait a moment.
He is reading.
You can grab this without being seen, right?
Camera, yeah, Sociable forced off the angle now.
30 seconds left.
Let's say finally here, stacked up. Sugetsu, can he isolate somebody?
He's hoping, he's hoping.
Sugetsu wins this.
Oh my god.
Nice, nice,
Just drifting back onto the
Okay,
angle.
it's over.
Social!
Seth, you can go.
Social!
Caught there
Alright.
by Sociable's reposition.
I'm taking my shit and
That will
going
be
to bed.
number 12
Goodbye.
for Foot. A third map on the cards now.
Another chance. Bind.
You don't deserve it.
Potentially.
What?
It was close though, a 1v2.
Deserve
He had a
Schmerv,
great
who gives a
start,
fuck?
Actually. It was just those trades on site and Sociable just over-delivering on this.
Yeah.
Maybe thinking they had the site finally, he'd be a little bit further away.
Guy called
Easy
Schmerv.
not to beat. And I think there's quite a
Winning
few
double
ults
pistol
coming in
and
as
then
well.
winning the map should be.
What,
should be
illegal?
Like, yeah, whoever loses the first half
You're right,
pistol
yeah, we're
round,
talking about how close
there
they
should
were
be a
to
gentleman's agreement that they always
aligning
win it in the
for
second
this ult
half.
cycle. It'll be with Foot fine 12.
This is gonna ult. How's he gonna mess this one
The
up?
other side, Dosia and Narrate. Aves just 2 away. Sugetsu 1 away from a neural theft. We can find a kill in a lurk here potentially. Could open up some possibilities in terms of information for KC. It's looking fairly all in here. Crossley once more. Has to be the anchor.
He's been good for like one
Yeah,
or
he's been
two, to be fair.
fantastic.
Does he feel enough pressure to consider the ult? I think he might do now. Does he even get out of sight? No, he's standing his ground. Pops the ult in reply, only going to know one, so he knows that tree is not the main scale-up point.
They
but
ran the
still,
same
there's
round
a
so many
there.
times.
Oh my god.
Stop. Thank you,
I think
thank
that's
you,
been
thank
considered
you.
now.
Why didn't Sop stun them?
For Aves here, we'll give him ult in the post.
I don't know. I don't know why
That
he
could
didn't try
be
to fight them
a
as they came in.
huge swing factor for KC. They're actually playing in the cut here.
Yeah, but Vision gets denied, so what are you meant to do? He gets
I
close to the wall,
like
but
the
they could
positioning
all but
from
get in
Narrate
front of it,
and
and the trade's
Levin.
just coming just
What the fuck?
instantaneous
Narrate
seconds down to
insta-traded by
2v2.
Yetsu, by the way.
Levin
Holy
stay
shit.
confident.
Go on, Levin.
Wow.
Play
Go on,
extended,
man.
not done yet. There could be OT.
Come on, man. Let's go, Levin. Good job.
Come on,
Ethan, good calls, bro. Come on, guys.
Come on.
Come on,
Is that your
man.
song?
Back and forth now.
That's
in
my
terms of
sum impression. It's not
rounds.
good, but it's the best I've got. It's so
Pivot
funny
back over
listening to
towards
those
B.
clips
Just
from
beautiful.
Channel.
Again, creating their own pressure here. And
I think Sop's just gonna stay and fight there, to be honest. Oh, it's not even a good
Throw
eco.
bodies onto the site, but KC stick the landing here. Double digits acquired.
Like Casey
Door
just keep
open.
doing the same shit over and over again, and we actually don't have good answers to it. Hopefully they use Phoenix ult.
Yeta J doesn't even have a snake bite. It's the freest C site of all time.
They're not going to run it back.
It's frenzies, it's bits
I mean,
and
I
bobs,
think you
it's not
should on a
much.
round like this, where you're
KC,
in an
this is not
anti-eco.
one
Like, I
you
think
expect to
Phoenix
lose.
ult is actually pretty good.
I'll take a team stun. I'll take a team stun.
Unfortunately, can't capitalize off that.
Oh Bro, the game's not over!
He's standing up. He's standing up.
Zeus is already on his feet. He does not give a damn. That is how you
I mean, that's
close a
aura. That is aura.
That's so disrespectful. That's actually aura.
13
That's
to 10.
max aura, man.
Fire! Zeus is on fire. Sideshow's chat is terrified and Zeus is on fire. Sideshow's chat is terrified and Zeus is on fire. Sideshow's chat is terrified and Zeus is on fire. Ooh! Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Sideshow is bold. Na 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 na.
We just need to stand up, and we stand up like Zeus.
So is there going to be more standing up in map 3 no matter what?
I mean, if they start standing up, we'll stand up also, but they still need to remember there's still 0-3.
Okay.
They need to remember there's 0-3.
Bro, fuck, is that BS or a stand? My ace BRO, the fuck
Oh,
cares
that's
about you
true.
standing up?
That's what gotta be one of the most tilting VFL 4Ks of all time. Bro literally gave
I told
up.
you to take off the jersey and they won the game. You're welcome.
I mean, they did. True. I mean, that is crazy. Bro, you gotta show us that again. You gotta show us that again. I mean, if they would have lost that round, that would have been generational. That would have been generational. Midway through.
Just but purchase case
as well.
I mean, it's terrible, by the way, KC here. The team stun, look at this fucking neon stun into my fucking Phoenix ult. Then completely separate from the team. Pulls out his knife quickly. Does that.
4 kills! Zeus is already up! Narrate's still alive, he doesn't care! Zeus is already on his feet! He does not give a damn!
I mean, it's crazy. It's actually crazy.
Unbelievable stuff! 13-10!
I mean, that is insane. It's insane to have done that. It's insane to have done that. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I mean, it's funny though. It's funny though. Okay, I actually feel they will win now. They will win. I feel good about Bind. The Bind, I have confidence in. But why are they so toxic to KC? Like, I don't know what KC... I mean, yeah, okay, KC might be standing up a bit, but like... Guys, chill out. You know what I mean? Like, chill out. The games tomorrow? Games tomorrow in Pacific are pretty good. It is... RRQ Full Sense, PaperX Global. So a pretty good start. I am playing I'm playing football tomorrow. Okay, I might. Hopefully this is a 2-0 then. Hopefully that's a 2-0 one way or the other, so that I can watch one map of this. I am playing football. I haven't played. I've got to. And then Lev versus Envy. That's a good game. G2 versus Loud. Do I want to watch G2 Loud? What are the other? Then it's Genji DRX. Genji DRX is surely better than G2 Loud. What's the second game here? Oh, but I have to watch... Oh, yeah. I'm definitely watching NRG 100 Thieves, though, over T1's data. That's 100%. We're watching NRG 100 Thieves. And then... Nongshim Secret? God, that's a rough day. I might lie in. If that goes super late in Americas, that might be... Oh, that's a fucking great day in Americas. Furia Crew into NRG 100 Thieves? That actually is a... bit of a banger day in Americas on Saturday night. And then, yeah, tough day for Pacific. Into EG Sen, MIBR Cloud9. Okay, pretty tough end as well. Yeah, pretty tough end for Americas too. Yeah, America, this is a tough week for Americas, but the Saturday is good.
Disconnect, not really answering what it feels like.
Right, I might go and get some.
It's the trouble with being a trendsetter, right? When everybody else starts following you, you
Late
feel
night
like you're just
Weetabix.
part of the pack. You gotta break out and find your own way again, right?
Too cool.
Yeah, exactly. Too cool for the meta.
Well, they say imitation is the highest form of flattery, and doesn't mean that you have to change it, despite the fact that they feel pigeonholed into having to do that, and that is ultimately leads to a loss for them here. They're not able to really close it out for themselves inside of KC.
I like the changes though. I do think that coming in, like it's one thing when you lose a map that you've built a lot on, and we can look at it as a bump in the road. To make a change then, maybe isn't the best idea, but they got smashed last time they played this map.
Yeah.
So a change was necessary, and this did look a lot better. To quote what Vlad, the coach of FUT, said earlier on, he said that the Phoenix for them allowed them to play that little bit more aggressive, to actually fight for some map control. And I think we saw that work in favor of KC here with that change.
One of the things that I really liked was the head-to-head between the Neons, because Sop, like, some of the shots that he's having today are out of this world, like individually shining. But on the other side, so many rounds also were won by Levin. I really like the duel that we have between the Neons, because they were the ones bringing in the fast pace and all of this clashes. And I think that from both of the sides, I was very, very happy to see this one. First up, just to prevail that he is absolutely brilliant, but also for Levin, I think this is such a good prospect.
Yeah, without a doubt. Levin is a guy that I think when he's at his ceiling can contest even the best duelists within our league. And so you need to see him hit that level. It's not easy up against a team like FUT. It's not easy up against a duelist like Sop, but he managed to make it work. There were some early fights there that were going massively in favor of him. And yeah, it's nice to see him hit his groove. When we heard from him in the interview that even though results haven't been there and officials haven't been there, he feels very confident. Things are working in scrims as well. It's just a problem with translating it to the stage. And today, well, so far, we've seen him translate that to the stage.
Individually, for sure, of course, they won that map 1 almost for map 2, but I do wonder, does that confidence shake a little bit? Because FUT, whilst I talked to Sop a bit about it, they've been standing up, they've been trash.
Neon Simulator 26 is looking sick. I mean, what is Neon's pick rate right now?
Bro, where are you looking, man? Come on, man. It's 3-0, man. It's 3-0.
What is the Neon pick rate? Go on, what is it in EMEA? I'm gonna guess it's 60? 85? Is it that high? Is it that high in all the regions? 77, as if EMEA has more Neon than Pacific. How is EMEA the most Neon pilled? Insane. Red's closed. Done. No fractures in America? True, that is strange, isn't it?
I don't think they played at kickoff, yeah.
Yeah. So here's the thing, Nat. Do you remember how I was telling you at the beginning of the day? Oh yeah, KC, one map is good.
Yeah.
That map used to be mine at some point. You're not. Bring back the
Yeah, but
deadlock.
it's Haven now.
Wow.
Don't troll, Cooker. It's Haven now.
I'm not a big Deadlock fan in general. I think there was a time where it was pretty good online.
I think Deadlock is still playable and it's underused, and I think that a
Jittering
team
a
like
bit?
KC
Why,
can use it.
every time I go like off this tab, it starts jittering. Hold on. Come on, FUT. Don't. I do feel pretty confident now that they've won a map. I think they'll be fine. Fuck, why is it?
Then there's their playoffs live.
Not great that EMEA isn't getting even recommended to fucking
Other
TMV.
teams.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is do or die for the squad. I want to see them coming out comfortable. I'm hoping we're still going to see Aves playing a Phoenix. I think there's a lot of viability when it comes to this.
Question for me, go on.
I mean, back in the day, we've got Kareem.
I mean, you could just. I mean, I suppose this has got my question.
Bro, that aura.
Yeah, we've got Kareem, so it makes sense that we roll back the days.
Your best player is doing a Rubik's Cube instead of fucking concentrating on what I'm saying.
He's ripping that shit as well. He's actually... No, don't play
Gecko,
please. I mean, the
Please.
Gecko Sky is actually good on this map.
Not only
but I
individually, because
don't
he's
want to
always been
see
good on
it.
the Gecko, but that's going to throw a little bit of a curveball in for
Which
some of that
team Leo
flexibility.
played in his last VCT match? Played against? I mean, I'm going to guess he played for Fnatic. Who did Leo play in his last VCT? Well, it would have been a random 2024 game, though. It might have been FUT.
The double flash reclears are super powerful.
Can I solve Rubik's Cubes?
Like, you have to be really proactive on defense.
I used to be able to.
I don't think they've got
I think I could probably.
Oh,
You get the cross
Gecko
first.
deadlock a lot.
You do
this year.
this, and then you do the
Where,
corners on
at
the
least you're
one
hitting,
side.
It's easier to hit the site, but then you get to do something with it as well. And on defense,
I
at
don't
least
think
have
I
some
could
stoppage.
remember how to do the second layer now, but I did used to be able to do it.
The
I
thing
could
that
probably
I love
do
that Team Liquid were doing with the Gecko Sky is that they would run
face,
Nat's Viper Orb on the A main, like default plant position, and then they would flash. Double flash
but yeah, I
out
can't remember.
sometimes. As the
At one point, it's like right,
attacking team was
right.
execing
The
short,
second layer,
and it
isn't it?
would ruin people.
You do 3 in a row.
And then
But yeah, I used to be. I mean, I was never great at it. Don't get me wrong. Like at one point, how old was I? I must have been like 17 or 18. At one point during my youth, I knew how to do a Rubik's Cube.
Coordination to play this comp properly, and your Gecko player should be a bit of a nerd in order to get the most value out of it. And I just don't think Narrate is going to have put a bunch of time into Gecko.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be one of those games where he doesn't pick up a mosh the entire time or some shit.
Surely not.
I mean, that's what something did.
I know, but
So his youth was at 17, 18. I mean, that is your youth.
let's see.
How is that
I
not
actually
your
have
youth?
high hopes for Casey in this one. Let's see if it cooks.
It feels like everything else was testing, right?
Let's hope it doesn't. I'm I'm hoping for the
From
rare
again, if you
Gecko
could just
team
find
flash,
his foot
which is
on
possible
multiple
but tough to do.
agents, it's another.
I mean, that would mean that Sop is like
on their side for sure. Obviously, congrats to Zeus for reaching 1,000 lifetime kills in VCT.
And they play the same amount of time?
Yeah.
Run has been
No, but it's like...
Did that say on Lotus actually alone? I think if he gets it back
At some point, the milestones are only important, in
Would've
my
been the same
opinion, if
regardless.
you're one of the first people to reach them.
Pretty much.
Oh my god.
Oh, I mean, career
Nice
1,000 is
I
nice.
think Foot might want to send a message on this one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dozier
Nice.
down,
100%.
Zeus on the follow-up. It feels like
I feel like it'd be stupid if this did it every
Hello?
100.
Oh my god. Oh my god, she gets some
fantastic catch. Hold on.
But
Maybe there's still something here. 11 in a 1v2, but he's on 30, what, 6 HP, so a little tougher to make work.
They'll still have a boom bot. 1 kill will give him a paint shell. Again, the plant's going to come through plenty.
Please
of
tell me
time
you've heard him
for
running.
Foot to
You must
set
have heard
up
him running.
accordingly. And I don't think Levin's even going to
Nice.
have a say in the matter.
Come on!
3
It's a
pistol
confident
rounds
round
in a
win
row.
here.
Fucking cry more, old
Kick off the
man.
third
I
match
will.
point.
I will.
Actually, 4 in
actually.
a row. You just can't. You're
Is it
so
really?
old you can't remember Haven.
At this point,
Shite.
I need to see
So the
big
only
things
pistol
from
that Casey have won was
really,
the
'cause I
first
think
one
Foot
on
are
Haven.
coming out swinging now.
Yeah.
The first 2 maps,
Fraudulent.
kind of the
This
experimental
this
phase
win,
going
if
through the-
indeed Foot are able
If
to
this
win it,
map is fucking
Using your agents,
13-1,
kind of
it's not
testing things out a
fraudulent.
little bit, kind of
it's not going to. What? Yeah, Foot just got the only round they're going to get then.
They're messing around almost, but
13-1.
there's a little bit more
They
freedom
only
here.
get
I
one.
think they're going to
They
button up a
only
lot
get
more,
one.
and it's back to business.
So, yeah, obviously
Why?
that
Why
too
can't you
to
just
be the test of
like
that.
when Nongshim won? Were you happy for Chobra?
Tagged, but unfortunately, Sop on the other side there to catch him before he can get
No
to
response.
a second orb.
No response.
Bodies
Are you talking to me?
stacked up, B long.
You're talking to me?
Nongshim
Who the
Foot
fuck?
comparison is crazy.
When Nongshim
Okay,
won,
so
were you happy for
lying
Chobra?
in wait.
When Nongshim won, was I happy for Chobra?
Maybe find a cheeky couple of kills here.
When Nongshim won, I was happy for
follow up on the stock.
Nongshim, and I was sad for Paper Rex. I don't think Chobra particularly crossed my mind.
God, Jesus, this
That's
guy.
crazy.
This guy.
Yeah, well, I think we might be seeing a change of
But that's just
intention
like-
here. It feels quite clear cut so far. But
I
again, this round
don't-
you don't expect too much. You're looking at kind of.
Care about anyone else?
But again,
Well, no, I
remember,
do
this
care
was an in-zone flawless,
that
and in the
your
previous
team
map to wrap
suffers.
things up, they were out
I
of the
don't
chair
feel
before the final
negatively
player on the
towards
other side was
Chobra.
dead. You know what I mean? Like that's
Why
what
do you
we're
feel
getting
negatively
to.
towards me?
And this is concise work from Foot. They look solid.
How long have you got?
And they look like they've got a goal in mind. Now, again, I
Look,
guess it's kind of
imagine this is you,
checking back
right?
in on how Zeus
Imagine
looks.
you're
Not just in the fragging
Chobra,
department, we know he can land a shot or two, but
and
it's
you're a good
the comfort
caster,
kind
and
of
Pacific
playing
don't know what they're
in his
doing,
Ray's role,
and
how
you're
it
like
kind of blends
the
with
you're like
something
the
that
guy
potentially-
who's you know knows Korean,
See, go
knows
for a
English,
stack
can
to
bridge
start.
those two
Yeah, yeah,
worlds, and they get rid of you.
Very well
Yeah,
invested.
very
round
stupid
3, 4,
decision
5.
in my opinion.
Here, Levin will find the first, the second as well. Can he find
What
the
is that
third?
sociable? Jesus
That
Christ!
is beautiful from Levin. Kind of played out the previous round, but here, much more influential. He's hitting much healthier, 77 HP.
I mean, what was the
still,
point
a
of that?
touch
Did you just
armor
want
left
to
remaining,
roast Pacific?
and just punishing off
I
the
just wanted to
very
make him
word go.
feel bad for being mean to Chobra.
Love to see them explore
I'm
that
not being mean
further,
to
but
Chobra,
you
though.
know that
That
Levin's
could be
gonna give
you.
a round or two like that.
And then
This
I would
guy
feel
is
bad for you.
talented.
But what you're saying
Even
is,
the
if something
That's
bad happens in
bullshit.
my life,
Still
you
feel
won't feel bad.
operate And so now one away from ult.
what
That's
bad
very
thing,
much on the
like-
cards for him incredibly quickly.
You're gonna say what bad thing could happen in my life? There are many bad things
It-
that can happen to anyone.
Still a chance to do
If
some
your
damage.
YouTube channel got copyright struck,
Yep. Lucky to be alive after that.
then
Wow.
I would feel bad for you.
That's going to give the plant
But that's
across
different.
to Yetajay.
And a heal.
A chance once more.
You don't have any other
Two
skills.
left standing
You'd be on
in
the
post
streets.
plant.
Jesus.
Still looking to go forwards, but everything from KC will be coming from the other side of the map.
Yeah, and that util kit on a rate is really nice.
The best flash in the world, by the way.
Didn't spot Crostally. So he gets to spot some of these players kind of pouring on through, but the pain shell going to force him off of the...
Nobody's speaking from long as we dump util into backside.
Yetajay doesn't see them drop, so
Oh,
cool
you
not
gotta
going to
hit
be there,
that
and
one,
Yetajay goes
Crystal.
down, so it's Crostally with too much to handle. KC with some brilliance from Levin. Going to be happy with that one, as Wingman will steal the defuse.
Even though already showstopper in hand for him. You know, big tool at their disposal early on in this half. 2-1 scoreline. Obviously, Foot come in.
Nice shot to be
Well
fair.
invested here, but Levin with 3 to open up the round. Not much you can do to find a response there.
Bro, I am Jedi.
He's Jedi, I guess.
What?
I am Jedi. I am Jedi.
Is he mixing up Star Wars with Guardians of the Galaxy?
We'll have to check in with Mitch. I know he's really in on that, so we'll have.
Wait,
to
how?
check
What do you
in.
think he was trying to
I'm
reference?
sure he could do a whole
Oh, I am
segment
Groot.
on breaking that down.
Jesus,
Actually, I
this
shouldn't
guy's meant
encourage
to be a
it.
superhero
I'm sorry.
fan, by the way.
Yeah, I've actually
Yeah, but, like,
moved the show now.
The play, not the line, you know? Like, all right.
A for KC.
I mean, this
one
is
player
Sand
in the
Crunch,
form of
right? This is a
Sugetsu.
showstopper Sand Crunch.
Sorry? Not going to find anything.
Sorry?
Yetajay going to throw out snake bite just to slow things down.
He caught a sniff of him on the wind. The breeze was blowing from market to short.
One through this pressure.
It's a very unorthodox round now. I think they're aware of Sugetsu's potential to be here. And then also Foot are aware of the flank. So it's a little bit topsy-turvy, but by all rights, KC coming out of top, at least in the fragging
My
department,
mind
but
is
the spike down. They still
melting
need to
watching
clear
this
back through
fucking
here.
game, man.
So a bit of a weird retake to play
I think
from.
they just messed up the Sand
secured
Crunch.
long,
I
so
don't
they
know
it's
who
not from
called
there.
to
Now with this
commit to
paint
the
shell, they should be on red
market.
alert. They've got to know where they're coming from.
instead.
A couple of smokes to play into and play out of. A good trade.
Oh!
Nice, nice. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Why are they 4 seconds
I need
every round?
simulation, man. I need something good.
Plays outside the TP.
The tier 2 games
Maybe
were better.
expected Foot to be spread and have something probing
I think
towards
4 second A is fine as long
similar
as
to
you're planning to
Levin
use
was
the
able to
teleport
farm up a
to
few kills
kill
previously.
the B push when it happens.
Yeah, not given the same opportunity.
No, but yeah, that.
As soon as you don't do that, you're trolled.
Crostally, both ultimates
Yeah.
in hand now.
Well, that's 2 rounds out of the first round. Sugetsu was literally standing on the top of B on his own, looking at both directions at once. And then that round, like, why did they race all? What are they doing?
Still with,
I mean, I want this team to be bad, but yeah, you agree with me.
Yeah, but the difference is, I still believe that they've got more to give. You're ready to punch
and
down.
Arvez down at 5.
Everything looks good, doesn't it, up there when you're 3-0?
Kind of stuck where he's at.
I'm in the mud.
So very vulnerable.
I'm in the
but
fucking mud.
Still
I know what
breathing,
it's
so a
like
gun in the
down here.
game. Decent amount of kit.
Oh.
And
Bro, I had to
Crostally
watch Foot
is gonna
during
find
kickoff.
Arvez.
I've been in the mud.
This could be the Seekers going through. Now going to spot another on site. Just,
I'll take those.
Yeah, that's a reward and a half. Doja dead. And down to 3. Levin narrate. And
My man is on the latest fucking lurk of all
still going
time.
to be trying to make things happen for themselves.
This is a 3v3.
Still man advantage here for Foot. And Sugetsu still down on the Sheriff, and Yetajay, look at him wrapping back behind this.
The insurance policy, right? There's no way you check it this time. You're too focused on what's in front.
Must know that they're
Now what does
nice.
Sugetsu do? Try and deal
Nice, even the body shot midway through.
It's a stunner. 3 kills. Perfect positioning.
Come on.
This
And as said, Foot looks
this might already be
here.
over.
This is a different beast
This might
altogether.
already be over. That's a
Way more
horrendous way to
composed
die
now in
from
terms of
others.
this aggressive approach to bind. Was running away with this attacking half already.
But how? Hookah.
And a little bit of frustration or confusion shown side of Arvez here. Not much to
even
take
know-
away from these open.
He must
How
have
he's
figured out,
exposed to
surely.
the angle.
He must have figured out.
But he's like taking a while to figure it out. Like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know which angles are safe to hold in the back of B site on bind. Come on, man.
I mean, you're saying this shit. I mean, I'm sure he could pull up a lot of clips of you.
He's a pro player.
I'm sure he could pull up some
He's a
TF2 clips
professional
of you.
player. That's a very good point. That's a really good point. I wasn't being paid to play.
What was like the equivalent Valorant player of your skill, would you say? Like where you were in TF2?
Nags.
No, it was more like
Orango?
Who was
I just getting roasted in the group chat for what?
We're almost seeing plenty of instances of maybe something they've tried drilling in pracs or.
This is going to sound a bit
Set
daft, but I feel like it was like Angel
find the opener here,
from,
another win out on short.
From when they were winning Copenhagen?
We're gonna have a listen into all of this pandemonium.
Not that it matters, but he
Let's
missed.
listen in.
TP mi geldi la ben mi yanlış
Yok yok. Beyler buraya kapalı kuruyorum. Yeşile kuruyorum. 3 tane smoke attım.
Sonra heal'ı
Atacağım atacağım. Short giderse silah alır.
Tamam short'u ben alacağım.
Tamam ben lamba geçiyorum ya.
This can't be useful
Shower'a da
even if
dikkat.
you
Okan git
understand
shower'ı al.
Turkish.
Short bende.
Heaven dikkat şu Heaven'a öyle.
Smoke varmış evet tamam.
Ben short'u alacağım bu arada. Tamam.
Somebody should give like a rough translation to the casters when it's in a different language after the fact.
Bakıyorum backside geçişine.
A rough translation.
Short gör.
Yeah, like if
So what you want somebody who understands Turkish to say something like, "Oh yeah, they were talking about making sure that they don't give away easy kills."
What do you make of those, Mike?
Again, composed once more.
Because I think the first day we did this on, or you guys did this on broadcast, and like there were people
At least initially.
in chat like translating the Portuguese to give us context after the fact. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting. Like,
I feel that's probably more possible in like Americas. Like in Pacific, you might. In theory, in Pacific, you could run into like 8 different languages.
Again,
yeah, but like if in like the smallest streamers Twitch chat we can find a guy who knows the language, I'm pretty sure they have the facilities in VCT to get like one guy at least to translate.
They're trying to hire as few people as they can.
I know EMEA can be a rough region.
You don't even have to use the information as a caster. Like you could if it's relevant, but at least you get given it, you know?
An absolute wonder. Dozia's been a treat to watch. Some of these
paying
younger
somebody to be on
players or newer
standby
players,
to
should I say,
translate
have been fantastic.
I mean, you could do it in like Pacific where they've got Gen or whatever, you know, like already there, I guess. But I guess they
yeah, but you know the teams already. Let's cover.
Or you could hire Chobra and he could do it for you.
Kills leaving Foot down to 3 and no security on the
Yeah,
site.
I know Korean too.
Pay shelter deny as well. Any plant on the back of that now, leaving Zeus inserted in towards Lamps. Levin will find a third though.
Yeah, it's actually a 9v1 right now.
KC.
Normally it's DOS 9v1, but
Commanding so much space when they go for those almost, I don't want to say dry hits, but very just simplistic approaches.
It's so weird Levin's popping off. Imagine if you had like a guy
Happy with that one.
in the game called Sideshow, like a player. Because Levin was my old co-caster for like 3 years.
What?
Like I named Levin 2K, like was my main co-caster in Fortnite for the longest time. So whenever Levin's playing, yeah, like if there was a guy named Bren or like Balla playing.
I mean there was Bren Esports.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
No, he absolutely knows.
Oh,
but still,
fuck off.
Dozia wins. Like a turret.
Wait, so Saito, you said you would be Angel level.
He's been good, but I don't think he's been
At what point Angel? Angel what year?
Seconds good.
Angel when he was playing his worst and his silliest.
And they just keep buttoned up on this one to keep numbers up, and they do. Dozia confirms it, but really started by Levin there with some magical stuff from him.
I was kind of bad, but I also played very stupidly.
To fight back.
And
this is without the IGLing.
Would occasionally have a pop-off game.
An adjustment here to address this issue.
Yeah.
I mean, a number of freebies.
I wasn't usually the IGL for the team.
Number of incidents.
But I made the team as well.
Pretty sure we can make an improvement.
And
there,
the reason that I was saying Angel is because he was a particularly silly player on the second.
Is it counting us?
Which Barkers do we have in the building?
And I can't think of.
Must be us.
It's
like I really
we
was
are
a
pumping
stupid
stats
fucking
right now.
player.
Nice work.
It's kind of hard to find a Valorant player that's as
we walk in
plays
that
as
smoke,
dumb as
or
I
are we
do.
going to respect it? Maybe just waiting for a second or two, but Arvez
That's Sop,
doesn't
of course,
fancy
is
around.
walking.
Yeah, silly me.
Dog to be dealt with here. Again, still unnoted. You see Dosia considering the ult there. Now forced to reconsider. Others has found the kill though. Out the back of that, Zeus just drops out a hookah.
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck is going on?
It's a bit of a mess.
I mean,
to
I'll
say
take
the
it. It's
least,
a
but
win.
3v2, Levin and Sugetsu wandering on over. And look at that sight. It don't look pretty.
Fucking snake bite landing on 10 years after it.
I guess you try and make it count. It's not gonna
Let's go.
work.
Let's
All these
go.
little spray plays are crazy.
Levin has to
Ults
literally
coming
kill
through
every
as well.
single
This is
human
looking
being,
solid.
otherwise
Chance here
We
for
have
Foot
no-
to maybe
Come on.
stretch their legs. Certainly an opportunity to apply further pressure to the finances of KC. Chaotic exchange
Nice,
here.
Crystali.
That Foot
Batu
find
nice.
themselves in, but Zeus.
I was better than
Batu, that's a great comparison.
I'm better
to run away
than
with this one.
Batu.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm sorry.
Constantly just want to wait
Wait, what happened?
Two missing for the orbital strike
I'm
here
sorry.
for
I was
Sociable.
better than Batanas
Sop
is.
operate in
No
hand
way.
and an ult to boot.
Ain't no way. The Batu Yoru.
As noted here, can't progress any further forwards. Again, look at the setup on
Got
the mini
Batu and Urango last year. I mean, that's.
That's quite nice.
I'll take a 2 for 2.
really nice.
I'll take a 2 for 2 on that though.
Back. Ray and Levin then. So we are left at a 3v3 and
Yeah, but look at the space that Sugetsu gains from this.
the double swing's a bit audacious. They already have space towards B.
Nice shot.
Feels a bit risky here.
Guys, showers exist.
Timing.
Oh my
The
god.
utility is perfect from Dosia.
Oh, and the
Nice flash, now you know.
Progress. That's brilliant.
Again, this is one of those things that looks like they've just drilled this
I
impact
swear
and
the attack
happy
up
to
for
run these
Foot
set
is like the
pieces.
only rounds that they
I was just
consistently
concerned when I saw
lose.
Sugetsu
Sub
making that
attack
progress
upping
out of B and
genuinely
the double
must
facing
have
on
a
short on
pretty
A.
poor win rate for them.
Fight on two fronts is hard to handle, but
And it's not because
actually
he's a
they've done
bad
well.
up. It just doesn't.
Obviously
It just
has
doesn't
very
suit the
few
style of the
ideas about
team. Like
Sugetsu's
the style of the team is what
whereabouts,
last round
KC.
was. Crazy
When they
fucking
have,
like
as
what
you
the
said,
fuck
those
is going on? Like I mean
ideas in
even then
mind
with an
how
op
to
he's getting
handle
caught
those
out.
approaches towards A, it's good.
It looks awkward, right? You can look at the mini-map and stuff, it's just like whether it's a read or we just, it's almost like strat roulette, right? You're in the right place at the right
Like, but
time.
Zeus getting
Then
2
it's
gives
a
you
great
such a good
opportunity
chance
to
of winning
really
this round.
Rehearse some of these things, and fortunately, Foot caught off guard a number of times in some of these setups. Was able to brute force their way in elsewhere, but again, I think back to maybe week 1 and 2 where you're thinking, or asking the question, want to see what KC are working on.
honestly,
this is probably one of the most apparent
I'm closer to being
examples
somebody
of
like
what
a
they have been
Zombs on the
really
original
really
Sentinels.
looking towards, I guess, tightening up in terms of their play style in general.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's a lot of tangibles here, but seeing these ults, it's another tester, and there's no way out for Sociable. But
Nice, yeah, too.
saves them somehow, flies through the site, and just bails them out of what could have been a disaster, leaving Narei, Arvez, and Sugetsu to piece this together. But the site for now is shut.
Maybe to
Please
fight
be aware
back
of the
in,
flank.
but Man advantage to Foot. They can play the trades here.
My ball is
Say again,
hurting
an
us.
awkward angle actually drops off here. Look at Sugetsu down short.
Yeah, first target to get
Oh,
pressured.
no.
He succeeds though. Nice work there.
Oh, no.
Lovely shot from Arvez. Hold on, this is still game on, but Foot have had enough. A glimmer of hope.
What the hell are these
Well,
ults?
it's a wasted ult.
Zeus considering.
Well, I mean, he
Pour one out for the dead homies.
I'll take the win.
Again,
I'll take the
both
win.
popping the ultimates just to secure number 7. And KC still signs of life in a lot of situations here.
You promised some bangers?
Yes,
Somebody
Jay,
from
I'm
the
checking
TF2
that smoke
days
as the showstopper
popping up in the
invested
fucking
towards
chat
Social, who pretty much
Hold
just
on.
stood there
saying,
to
I
tank,
think you had a bit of an
relying solely
XMS
on
vibe.
Jay's ability to slip
Diabolical.
through that smoke.
I was thinking it's got to be someone from 2023 KC.
I mean,
But Scream and Navarro are way too good for you, so.
honestly,
in his
I
purchase,
mean,
Levin down on the
XMS
Guardian.
did troll. XMS was
Yeah,
troll. But the thing is, XMS wasn't
Here
trying
goes
to
the
troll.
timing.
At
Doja,
least I was
unbelievable.
deliberately
Arvez as well. We understand to this. I thought the timing was wrong. I thought they were going to get absolutely overwhelmed with the dog coming in, the pre-fire on it. No, they actually managed to keep players up to the good. Sociable and Yedajay
TP.
continue to go through this, but confidence.
That's a fucking
apparently the name of the
crazy
game.
call.
KC just taking fight after fight. They know he's near here. One's not enough. KC not out of it.
Come on, another round,
kills.
another round.
Sorry,
One more,
four
one more.
rounds.
Say echoes of Haven in terms of some of these death ball approaches here, particularly on the defense, looking
Okay,
really
let's not
good
troll.
for KC.
Let's win another round. That's where not using your ult would have been helpful, because that Razor probably wins this round. But
Again, Arvis and Dosia holding their own in hookah.
Let's go!
If they can kind of rely on this in the second half, we might just have a very interesting culmination of
oh, they're
this
just
series.
running straight into it again.
11 again, testing this spot, forced off by the flash.
Yeah, they're trying to learn on the fly, aren't they? But they're trying to see if they can make a way
Holy
through. And I guess a
fucking-
judge is something that will help. And there's no safety, nowhere to sit and feel secure. Doja getting chipped up here, but he's still alive. Bailed out by Levin. And again, this is just getting messy here. Fights on several fronts, leaving it down to a 2v2. The refight from Levin felt a bit beyond the pale there.
Get to the
but
plant.
Still,
Pit.
plant to be had. And
Cypher ult them,
Getsu
Sugetsu.
left to
What?
deal with it all.
Plan will come through. Getting comfortable in terms of time here. 4
Go save, bro.
Crostally tagged up down to 27, but does heal Yetajay back up. Sugetsu. Ton of work to do here to prevent a big advantage for Foot coming out of this first half of Bind.
Valley
But
has
a close
dog,
affair.
and he's gonna have
Going forward
flash.
the scoreline regardless. Still snake bite in hand, but you can hear already the time starting to force his hand.
Yeah, he's going to need a free
Literally
That's
never a
brilliant.
reason to do that.
Bit of time to play with Crostally. Flashing in. Sugetsu, I think the time.
No time, no
Just
time.
gone. Unfortunately, I feel like
Good.
he navigated the situation.
Good, good, good. Okay, 8-4. I will take that. I think they should be good from this spot, hopefully. I mean, there's some fucking... I mean, this has been a messy game. Messy game. Now sing. Tough to sing on the spot. You know, you gotta feel it, but... And Sociable came over from Navi. He only wants to play with Crostally. And some came over with a message. Fuck off, Alpha, I don't play for free. All the good ones? Well, the new one is... Hold on, I lose the fucking... How's it going? Navi lost to Team Heretics. Then he got dropped for Chloric. They all thought Foot would be shit. But our IGL is fucking magic. Social. Sociable. Social. Sociable. Social. Sociable. Social. Sociable. That's to, how is that bad? Don't know Boney M. It's not as catchy, bro. It fucking... You don't think Daddy Cool is catchy? You don't like Boney M?
You could look at this scoreline and just be like, cool, Foot are going to close out here.
Yeah, I think
I'm
that's where
holding
my
out a bit of
concern.
hope.
Okay, I like that.
The
And I do-
attacking side.
Fair play. Fair play. Do you know what? Fair enough. We'll give them a clean slate here. Let's kind of just
Come on.
treat it as is.
Win
But
this
you're right, there
pistol.
has been,
They're 8-1 and
no
9, was it, on the
spoiler.
Gecko there?
I think it's just, my concern is how good Foot look, right? It's that confidence element. 8 rounds to their name, but we'll see. Every opportunity for Casey to show us something now. Do you have what it takes to convert a third map?
Eventually they're going to wonder they're walking up B-long, but...
Not going to invest too many eggs into
Yeah,
any
see,
baskets.
eventually they're just going to go B-long.
Julius playing rotation early on here in the pistol. I think maybe going to spur them on in terms of exploration outside B. KC now will stack up here. 2 to potentially split elsewhere, but looking very well invested towards short.
Yeah, so KC gonna get access. How far? Crossley's got a flash. Surely not gonna wait. Everyone's now here. And another smoke to slip towards, clears out kind of in front of Tribox.
What
But
the
Levin takes a look
fuck, man?
and
That
takes down 2
you
bodies.
have a
Puts
flash,
curiosity
man.
getting
Why
the
are you
build.
clearing that without
Zeus
flashing?
and Sociable are looking for a pixel out of place, but no one's really showing. It's all behind the smokes. It's all in very nice post-plant positions. Held off by the molly. Yeah, this is good stuff. Go on, let him have it. Find him. Arvis is being a good teammate. Levin's on the way. Pain Shell goes in. I mean, he was being a good teammate.
He considered being a good teammate.
He tried. He gave him the chance. Like, look, if your Pain Shell misses, man, like, I'm just going to get it. But an in-zone flawless. And
Shouldn't,
what a key time to get it too. 5
shouldn't
alive,
KC be
confidence,
trying to
Levin's
delay?
in the building, and we are getting one, round
Delay what?
closer to that
Delay?
scoreboard.
Oh, not KC, my bad. Shouldn't Foot be trying to delay the
Again, take nothing away.
the plant with the raise nade?
Oh, he's
Across
been
the
excellent.
board today.
The raise are on the other side.
Arvis begging them to
They should be
live up to
flashing
the
through a fucking
occasion.
smoke rather than
should,
just fucking
right?
dry
Like,
swing
that's
for no
what you need
reason.
to get pumped up behind because you saw Levin on map 2.
Yeah.
Even
Nade came in. I thought she was
Casey
in
lost it. He was
range
keeping
because it
as
came in
well.
the
He was
bench
getting
as soon as the
fired
spike
up, pumped
planted.
up.
That's my bad.
Get the energy back in the room. A bit of belief is something that Casey could do with, and that's hopeful.
What on earth is Yetu doing?
Start to see a bit more from the KC side. Able to control Foot, trying to
TP
make
again.
some riskier moves, but orb collected, so small silver lining for Foot. But again, if you're KC, you don't really care about silver linings right now. You want rounds.
And if they can keep this clean, again, you come out in the first half at an 8-4 deficit. Certainly 5 alive going into a bonus would be beautiful.
You really don't want to die to 11 here.
In terms of the opportunity to tie things up early on. Right now to through here, Levin to plant. We'll get him one closest to the showstopper. Already past halfway now. Again, farmed up very quickly in that first half. I don't think anybody from Foot wants to give away any further progress, but Levin's going to be on the hunt.
He's having a look. He's having a walk. Why wouldn't you? So close to that ult, so key, even in loss of life. Now
You're gonna run through the TP.
Sociable left over here.
There's 2 to TP into showers.
Yeah.
To die to the spike here. Oh, there's one more.
He's clean with it today. Does he get time to cross over? He's. He was thinking about it.
Yeah.
Probably still should, to be honest, if he's on. Oh, he does have shields, but
Very good for him, but has that heavy shield as well, so would love to keep that through. And for Foot, gonna give away what they can, but a small step in the right direction.
is that you in the
again
crowd
for KC now.
sideshow?
6 to 8.
Screaming?
Like I said, a clean
Not an
start
eco win.
In terms of the finances,
Let's
bit of a
fucking
cushion
go.
already starting to develop. Foot now, rifles in hand. See what they've got to say about the situation. This first buy round again,
This is the tough one.
yeah, slight advantage. And there's only one to punish from the scope of Sugetsu. Arvis
Oda
down on
didn't
the
get his
bulldog.
passport back in time.
Certainly
to catch
looking
the
for
point,
Levin
even
to
though it's approved.
continue
Oh, so he'll be there for week
on this
4.
sort of path.
Wait, who?
Someone
That's good-
shining
that's good
like
at
this, you build around him, you let him work.
Erda?
Oda's not going to be there for
You're
this
gonna
week.
have the
but
three
will
of
be.
hearing that KC side coming in
Better
now.
than basic.
Yeah, definitely.
See if we can hear that energy.
The guy who was apparently the best in scrims ever.
I have one flash.
That's how it's taking so much damage.
Then go here, I will check from spawn, okay? But don't go faster than me.
Okay. Let's just take our time.
Okay? Jump check here, jump check them.
No one.
Check, after check
This
one.
side's pushing.
Yeah, please push.
2.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
push
come,
shorts?
come. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
flash.
to be.
Where was he? Backside? I don't know.
Who's backside? He saw you for sure. You want to go out with flash? Or do you want to just peek?
Wait. I'm gonna nade him.
You heard you. Yep, I'm flashing.
Wait. One left, one backside.
We're like if
Gonna
you get
search them.
2 kills, you have ulti.
Okay, watch this. Nice. Yeah, sit there.
Nice try. As you can see, guys, even with the played passive on side,
Okay, I mean, that is definitely Aves call.
And I like the idea, but just seemingly unaware
He's
of
the most
pen-
vocal in the
potential
mid-round.
that we saw
He's
Foot
calling
walk
in the post-round
from that
as
A-side of the
well.
map.
Like,
Yeah, again, diligent in
Where
terms
did
of
these,
the,
where did these
the
rumors
clearance
about
back
Narrate
into
Probably
that
just
space,
fucking because he's
but
on
The timing's
Phoenix.
just not there.
Unfortunately, it's Zeus to find both kills here to Aves and Sugetsu Sociable, punishing the other side of that setup. As well, though, Levin.
Is Narrate still on one
Very
kill?
Objective showstopper in hand for
no, he just got
KC
another.
now.
Oh, he just got 2.
Back on rifles.
Good for him.
And clean up the buy now. Som going all the way forward here. Sugetsu to punish on first. The flash is beautiful.
How does he
How
get
has he
the
got
second?
2?
The first one?
Accidentally killed
Trying to send a
Dusty.
message.
Bro,
So
That's
aggressive,
bullshit,
man.
man.
Oh dear. And now as the dust settles,
That's actually
yes, they have the B
bullshit.
site, but they have no idea of what's coming their way.
Another zero value result.
Real quick here.
Horrible push down B long.
Spike plan.
Social still a million miles away from this. Have to TP back through now, will be noted. 11 on the other side of this. These other 2 players for KC slipping into elbow.
He should die here. Oh,
And
he
he's
won
so
that?
sharp. That's Levin.
God
He's been
damn.
How
the
has he won
X-factor
that?
Really, for KC.
He still has full util?
You picked up the mosh.
Work together
Narrate
here.
picked up a mosh.
A lot to handle. Oh my god, that's a hard
But he's
position
not
to
in a
play
position
from.
where he
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
So
Let's go.
heads up
Come on.
about it.
Close this game.
Confidence just not being
Let's go
held
home.
by any
Let's
means,
go
no
home.
matter how it starts.
Boldy, Boldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Here's a hot. Here's a cold. I don't know cause I'm not bold.
Absolute audacity from Sop has crossed the lead to actually convert that early attempt down B
Do you
long.
frequently attack people for genetic defects?
You said your dad had hair.
We'll be able to scrape together something.
Yeah.
Let's see a timeout
Well, it's
called
not
here by
directly from
KC.
your
Lots
father,
to
is it? Are you
You,
saying
you
it's
could
not
have
genetic?
hair if you
Are
want. If
are
you grew your hair,
contesting
you
the
wouldn't be
genetic
bald, would you?
basis? Brother, I can't grow my hair. It doesn't grow anymore.
I have seen you with some hair.
With some hair, yeah, with some
Well, then
hair.
you're not bald, are you?
Right, I see. So your argument is even though I'm balding, even though I have classic male pattern baldness, if there's a single hair still persisting on my head and I choose to shave it off, I can then be mocked for being bald.
Well, yeah, because it's a choice. You're choosing to shave it off. So that's a choice you have made.
Okay. So then I should just live my life as a balding individual.
That's up to you. No, you
Well,
can or
then-
you cannot. That's up to you. But it's a
That seems
choice
like the
to
only way
shave
to
it. It's a
avoid
choice to
mockery.
not shave it. Either way, I will bully you.
No matter what choices you make, I will be there bullying you.
Can he give them a little bit more hope now?
Aguas, keep your guard up.
Okay, do or die
Consider obviously
for KC this round.
Foot really looking to now
Really?
stabilize up to
Yeah.
10 rounds.
What is that
You want me to
all?
channel it or no?
What is that
What is
all
that
from
all?
Sugetsu?
How is he
Round
messed up that
17.
bad?
It'll be a really difficult situation
I don't
for
even know.
KC to
How is he
dig
throwing it
themselves
there?
out of.
How is he throwing it there?
That margin of
It must
error
have
is
bounced off some
removed.
kind of wall on the right-hand side.
Very tentative in terms of the approach here.
And,
Look
like,
towards
bounced
short
back
foot,
to the
stacked
left.
as 3.
If it's a jump spot, he might have not timed it properly or a jump throw.
Okay, so they've cleared showers and they've now kind of shown where Levin is, right? That's one thing noted.
He got flash.
KC,
Oh, it's a fucking line. He should
looking
be.
elsewhere now, regrouping
You don't have to throw it while
Someone's
straight
dancing their
away.
way. And then up top, you got to keep in mind Zeus is here as well. A close check on the dog. Narrate going to try and set in motion with Dizzy. That maybe next couple of steps towards the side, but slow down again. Levin's not going to get that springboard in either. This is tense stuff here. Foot holding well on the front lines, and really you're seeing the Casey given very little.
Info or space at all.
Unfortunately, Sociable still in a position to get back.
Leaving our entry on the other side.
Provide some support across
Yep, trying to get through the B, no blast
He's
backs.
going to go down.
This is horrible.
What is left? He's trying to time the smoke and he just got yoked, bro.
Guys,
Nice.
guys, I'm just wondering who's the IGL? I just want to know for no good reason.
I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to them. I just want to have some words with them. Who's the IGL? Who's actually the
They
IGL?
couldn't get past Zeus, and then they tried to go the other side. Crostely's there.
who again, just so many times this evening, and again,
Come on.
stage one has looked phenomenal in terms of finding multi-kills on
Come on,
the
their money shouldn't even be good this round. Let's go. Just close this one.
Could this be a win trade? That's what I'm thinking. That's the level of game this
looking
is.
healthy. As I said, that one, not necessarily do or die, but it puts KC in such a rough position now. A broken bye, and FUT a chance to find number 12. Like I said, that margin slipping further and further out of KC's
Visible
reach.
with a judge
It
in
still
Hooker.
feels like KC don't quite have an answer to this stacked up short approach. So willing to shoulder this. So the only aspect that's different is the fact that they're maybe testing the waters further on B, but Crossley's been solid. That's without even bringing into the equation Sociable, who sat there as well.
Chicken jockey!
Contact, but it gives away nothing. FUT aren't really falling off this yet. They've not seen commitment.
What?
The dog gonna go in. That might
They've
make
gained
it
like
into
what?
something,
That
but
wasn't
it's not
them.
enough.
That's the
Who's
fucking.
belong?
Okay, that's a change. That's a difference.
Fast-paced showers. Oh god.
Investment of Util might have done a little bit, but not enough.
They've all been
Stop
eaten
there
alive by
to
some.
crush
Oh
their
no,
hopes.
Yetajay
Sugetsu
took the teleport.
able to
over
live.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
but Yetajay again.
And Arvez noted here on
There was
the
a
other
fucking.
side,
The video fucking went.
only a Guardian.
So they've gained no information off their exploration at all.
A little bit of time left to play
And
with.
you just run into the stack every time.
Yeah.
Has to find Yetajay.
It does feel like they're going through the motions.
Trying,
instead of
man.
actually.
He's trying, but trying's not
Yeah.
enough. FUT make it up to 12.
Oh, coach said take
And
V
for
long.
KC, it
Coach
feels
said double
like
back
this
over
has
to
become
A.
reality now. A glimmer of hope.
Yeah.
Crushed.
Even they're not standing up
Well, that
anymore.
second half
They
now
feel
with
sorry for
4
them.
rounds in succession.
FUT able to just silence any hopes on the side of KC.
Could have used with that 4K from Sock though.
Round 2 conversion, but it's all FUT after that.
Look, they can still make
What does
playoffs.
the MEA become?
And like I said, on the
KC.
break now of 2 key ultimates to
How?
close
At
things
04?
out on the other side. So
They
it's
need to
a
win
race
next week. But
Apparently, it's still
have
possible.
they can do it.
to invest here.
They need a 3-way
KC
tie,
almost
1 and
asking for
4.
a turn of pace now.
That's not gonna happen.
Come on, 6 rounds in a
They're
row.
going to be forced
It's not
away
that
initially.
hard.
And you said it, turn of pace potentially. Do they commit on this? It would be going through smokes. It would be risky. They have ults to try and maybe ease their woes here. Clears close, but Levin
Nice.
cautious on the step out. He's got Arvez by his side.
Full B
The
side.
captain in control with the plant as well. Gonna get the Seekers off this, and a
Now, let's
blind
not
shot
rip any
rewarded for
ultimates.
Narrate. Hope yet
Seekers.
given to the KC
It's a big
side.
challenge. A big challenge.
You're lucky he's not playing
Zeus and
Cypher here.
Sociable have to try and do some damage here. Keep KC in check.
Just off screen.
To clean up Zeus and in
Let's do that again.
Here to give KC number
But
7.
we don't have the Thrash. But it's still fine. We use the Seekers
Let's
instead.
be honest, though, a ton more work to do to chip away.
Kilios said 13-7.
What was Crossley looking at there?
Listen al Gaib.
He'd done it stand up before the round was over.
I mean, but it's a very minimal amount of hope, right? But it's hope nonetheless. And maybe the implication
with the
again of the
judge.
same approach with a similar mosh going out at the start.
Yeah, and the other thing being here, if KC commit, Yetajay has a pit to invest on the other side.
But I want it to be
To
a
play,
fake.
to play in this 3-player stack on B, which could actually put Sociable in a position to come and help.
Yeah, I would say just it being a slightly different lineup for the mosh, it doesn't change everything, but it's at least kept them interested, right? And there's no deep check yet towards that B-long side. So they have the weaker side to approach it, just got to stick the land in. Levin going to try and help things out. Send forward, clears close on the site. Plant should be up next. I think that should be good. No, denied actually. So second time of asking the molly there to make it difficult. Yetajay going to invest on.
What is
We
that?
need a
Pit
B
spread
lurk.
still
We need
showers,
a B
though, so
lurk here,
still playing
guys.
in
When
the
they have
potential
these
here for
amount of
KC.
ultimates.
That miss him? How does this keep happening? Why have you smoked that off?
Fantastic, actually.
Not the
just
showers
taking a
lurk.
second
How
here.
can the showers
They pulled a
double
lot of
lurk do
rotations.
anything?
They
Now
were
you're pivoting
considering
B,
rotation, but look
and
who
you
stands
lurk
in their way.
showers
Zeus is
instead
here,
of
and it has
B.
an ult. That's dangerous.
I'm so confused. Are they gonna come back?
Still takes him down.
I don't
One
even
for one
understand. I
trade,
don't know.
And success to be had by Arvez.
What the hell?
Where do they go
They know
now?
that they're both there. Why are they splitting up?
I have to.
Scooby-Doo ass round,
Levin
looking
here
for
gonna try and
clues. Stick
hang
together.
around. I think actually
You and
Sociable
Shaggy
going to
take
get an
hookah.
AWP,
Me and
won't get
Velma
the
will go
ult off that.
upstairs.
But does he get caught in transition? He's conscious there's a player lurking, Levin.
Jesus.
To rights, and he does.
That's
Yeah, but Narrate has to hold it.
honestly, that is a horrible round that they get away with. These rounds,
Really difficult
that's
first half
shit
for
from
Narate,
Foot.
but
Shit from
success
Foot.
there, holding it. And Casey,
Or you've got the util, you've got the ult, you've got a fucking neon judge. You do not need to smoke that. Never should you smoke that when you have a judge. Neon.
Not going to feel the pinch yet.
That's the area of the map that should be like, this part is free. There's nothing they can do against us here.
First one to be called. Vlad consoling Bambino. Again.
This is hallelujah. Yeah, it really is hallelujah. Oh my god. Come on, just win, bro. Just win, and I can just be happy, and Foot will have the first seed, and that means the first game of playoffs, I won't have to care. You know, I can just relax, chill. Oh, I'll be on fucking, you know, nerves galore for the next game they play, but it means they won't play Fnatic. I mean, who would they likely play? Oh, they might get Eternal Fire. Fuck. Ooh, that would be spicy.
Certainly hearing from Yetajay earlier with what the other objective is.
What, those noises? That was my arms.
Well, no mosh at the beginning,
I understand that it
so
might sound a little strange.
here.
Is
Still the
a
same level of
double
commitment
flash
behind
without
it,
even
though.
worth?
Boombot up towards B long. Obviously going to catch nothing. We
The
can already
Gecko
see
one
where
is
Crossfield's
free,
playing,
to
but
be
there
fair.
are 3 players on this side of the map.
You're not wrong.
Potential here for a crunch on the back of the orbital strike. Again, Sop with a judge in hookah. Going to be able to hold down the fort there for sure. Looking to stall things out with another smoke. Just keep KC at bay with a spray.
That's the duelist down.
That was our god.
Don't overheat.
That's our god
Takes out
player.
all the players to catch. You gotta hope it's Levin.
Oh, they're doing it.
Nice,
Oh
Cristalli.
my god.
Simple for Foot. The stars aligning.
Old man.
And
Got
shining
Spike on
on the
site.
good
Rotate
side.
that extra guy across.
Having to walk through
Don't
the remains
overheat.
of their teammates to even get close to the spike. Let's get yoinked there by Sugetsu.
If they win this
Get
2v5,
away
I'm
here
going to
unscathed
France.
as well. It's just him and Dosia left to try and recover a
I'll
team
just start walking.
to keep KC
34
in this map
seconds.
3.
Come on, Casey.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, that fate feels
Oh.
leaning pretty heavily towards Foot here. You look at the positions.
They didn't deserve to win.
Easy,
They didn't
easy,
deserve to
easy, easy, easy. I take down Sliggy. That was easy. Honestly, to be fair to you, you put up a better fight than Sliggy.
Who was Sliggy's team? Oh, Liquid.
Yeah. You know, the team he works for.
Yeah. I suppose. I mean, that was... I don't think Foot deserved to win map 2.
Genau.
But map 3, Karmine Corp played like shite.
You want the world's smallest violin as well.
Yeah, I do actually.
First seed, baby. Next week. Troll all you want.
Have they locked first seed with this game?
100%.
100% they've locked first.
Yeah.
KC?
No, not KC.
No, Foot, mate.
Oh, yeah, 4-0. They have not 100% locked first.
They have.
Yeah, because they have the head-to-head against.
They have head-to-head over
everyone
Liquid
else.
and Mates.
What if they had a time machine?
Then maybe they wouldn't have done, but let's go.
Yeah. Foot are a single win away from making it to London.
Yep.
Feels wrong.
It feels right from how they're playing, man. They're playing pretty well.
I don't think you can watch this team in this game and say, oh yeah, they look like a London team.
This game, maybe not, but
The other games they have genuinely look pretty good.
Yeah, previous games I would agree that they look good.
But isn't that like entering the KC atmosphere? Like you start to inhale their fumes
Exactly.
too. Like
Maybe.
Hey, KC, they go to Haven. Good for them.
Yeah, I mean, they've played some shite Haven as well.
And Vlad joining me because I feel like there's so much to unpack in this series and your journey right now.
I ride the review
in
carrying
stage
on
one.
streaming.
Yeah, Jay, I'm going to start with
No,
you.
no.
Our interview before the match started
We
was a
out.
little bit cut off, so I wanted to give
Goodbye.
you the chance to finish
Unlucky.
and analyze what
Jay, you're
you're
up,
saying so
Sideshow.
everyone else
You
knows
got a
what
nice
your
dog.
confidence was before you walked out this player time.
Yeah, that's true. I do
Actually,
have a
I have
dog.
a
Thank
little
you.
caller
You've made me
with
focus on the things that
And
matter in
my
my
girlfriend
life.
just gave
No
it to
problem.
me. I think we are just playing like a two-player in the game. Same heart, but two-player.
And you're also talking about going 5-0 though, right? There was more on the line for you?
Yeah, we just want to be the first Turkish team who makes 5-0 in the groups. That's why we are working.
And what would that feel for you as well, Vlad? Because it's
Yeah.
not just a player accomplishment, it's what you're doing behind the scenes with them too.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a limit test. They have been saying these words to me because, like, in the practice, we try a lot, and even though Zeus was able to drop 30 kills with Jet last week, we were flexible and adaptable to convert him to Phoenix and give it a try. And of course, we're willing to. I mean, we're focused on going 5-0, and yeah, today has been a much more difficult than we anticipated, but props to them. I mean, they did a good job, but it's only one winner, you know.
By the way, I don't know if you're reading my cue card, but that's literally like 6 of the questions I was going to ask you.
I can say something better.
Yeah. That was already pretty good.
I mean, like today, I mean, it's a Children's and National Sovereignty Day in Turkey, and it's gifted by our founder, our great leader, Mustafa Kemal Atatürk. And I'm wishing everyone a good day for that. Yeah.
Well, if that wasn't already a reason for them to smile back home,
There you
definitely
go.
you guys winning, going 4-0 now. I want to know who's pushing harder. Is it the players, the coaching staff that's pushing harder for the 5-0?
I mean, we're on the same page, to be honest.
Both of you, just
Just all of
yeah,
us.
we want to do the 5-0 because like it's never been done before by any Turkish team, and like today we thought Fnatic was gonna lose, and our motivation was to be the undefeated only EMEA team so far. But they won, so let's see about the next week as well.
It feels like you guys are always putting a little extra on the line. What really mattered as well today, yes, keeping that dream alive for you guys. But Yedije, you locked in first seed, so now you're looking at potentially being that one best of 3 away from London. Did that factor in at all today? That's not really on the mind?
No, actually, we don't think about it that much. We only focus our next match against Heretics. After that, we will think playoffs, and after that, we will think about Masters.
All right, I do have to also
Wonderful.
ask, next week you're going up against Heretics, and whilst we've talked about it many times, do you think it's going to be as difficult today? Because you seemed a little caught off guard by KC.
I think the Heretics players is like really good players. We know them well, and maybe we don't have that much good one-on-one against them because they beat us every time almost. But now we want to show us that we are here to win, and we just try to adapt the game style they are playing for the next week, and we will just try to improve ourselves as well.
Yeah.
And we're gonna see what's gonna Vlad cook.
Men said everything. I cannot add anything more. I mean, we're definitely focused on that game too, because like it's +1 championship points, yeah? Champs points. So it means a lot. I mean, last year we saw a single point means a lot. So it's not only going 5-0, also 1 point as well. But I think Heretics is getting better each day, and it's going to be a close game. I don't think it's going to be a super easy game because they still are on the verge
To the
of
tune of never getting back together, Taylor Swift, we are never ever fighting together, KC. Or never ever swinging together, Bebop. Stop, be split. Suigetsu is dead on Shiva's team will never ever win games together.
Okay. GG's. Hopefully the Vikings draft someone good. I don't think they will. But who knows? Goodbye, everyone. FUT win. Easy win.